Hello. Oy, oy, oy. I'm not gonna lie, today's probably gonna be a 12-hour stream or something. But that's on me. I could tell you right now, like, you remember when I said like a couple days ago that like I for some reason am sleeping out less? Yeah, I've been up since like 5 hours ago. I mean, I kind of dozed off again a little bit after, but you know, and I was like perfectly awake and everything. So I could have technically started this like 2 hours ago and it'd still be like good. I mean, it may look like I'm either giving up work or sleep, but I'm actually giving up sleep, it looks like. That's how you can tell I'm an addict. Okay, Hump. One little change I want to do to this stop here. I just realized something that I should have done with this. So, it's not count not equals to limit, it's if count is less than limit. That's what I want. Because that means if the number of trains it can support is less than limit, because this prevents the deadlock situation where the number of trains at the stop is greater than the limit for some reason. So, that's what we want to do. I just realized that. It can support 2 trains, and it's good. Didn't you start, why didn't you start 2 hours earlier, you addicted person? I mean, I very well could have. But, I figured it was too much, actually, even for you guys. I like I said, I kind of doze off a little bit, so, you know. I actually think I don't have enough bots here, by the way. Let's just copy this one over here. Gonna make that the highest priority right now. I had like 500 and 1k. Okay, maybe not 1k for this. Maybe like keep that at 500. Maybe not even. Hey, Sleeping Pirate, how you doing? Oh yeah, one of the things I did this early this morning is I updated my the Git page. So actually, I now have a thing where it actually posts my save file every time I stop the game. Actually, it actually uploads it. I saw you had to ban some dude several days ago. Yeah, because he was a troll. I could tell. Like he came in here and he started talking about like he first asked like innocent like new person questions, which I thought he was serious. And then like I started to answer and he's like, why doesn't this have like Minecraft dragons or something? And I'm like, all right, dude. And then he just kept going. So, yeah, no, it's if the rule of thumb is if it annoys me or everybody else, I'm going to they get banned. That's it. That's the only rule, really. It's really it's still really hard to get banned here. Like, it's extremely hard to, because it's like, you know, I don't want to do it. Let's just go with that. Entire chance has been bench trolls, to be honest. Not really. Probably get like 100 fuel here. Yeah, it was a drunk troll or something. I don't even know, but the thing was like the funny part was like I basically timed him out the first time. Like I didn't ban him the first time. I was like doing like like you know, kind of like the whole like I'm serious. I'm not gonna tolerate it. I know what you're doing, right? That's what the timeout was. And then he immediately I look over to like the left and it's like he just followed me. And I'm like, why? That's like the most negative interaction you can have with someone. They timed you out and you're gonna follow them. Okay. So it's like, you know, I was like, what's wrong with this guy? I suspected he maybe knows me. So that was the other thing. So if I know, if I don't think someone's being genuine, then that's time to ban. Basically, that's basically it. It's Pat, isn't it? You're angry that you won't play PoE with him? No. He's fine. He's a strong man. Those thinking like that is overlay, don't think that. The way things work is if he allows that type of behavior, things will only get worse. I already did allow that kind of behavior and things did get pretty bad, so that's why, like, at this point, like, I've already been there. It's not like this is something I haven't done before. I have done it, you know, and I had a pretty raunchy Discord server for a while there until, like, you know, like I said, it got to... Before it was okay, because I guess I wasn't really doing anything, but now I'm, like, doing other things now, so it made sense. I'll say that, like, there's definitely been a change on that Discord server, you know. It's much different now than it was before, so... It's actually, like a lot more, like, Factorio discussion, too, which never happened before, by the way. So... Hey, Kaikon. How you doing? Yeah, it didn't take me a whole lot to get back here, I'll say that much. Should I start with core mining? I might start with core mining. I'm gonna start with core mining, I think. What happens to the last stream? What do you mean? Nothing happened. It worked. It was fine. We won. We didn't win, but... Again, I'll say again, by the way, the save file is now on the mod list page, by the way. So if you just bookmark it, if you want to see the save file at any point, I actually set it up. It's really cool. It's like, what it will do is, at the end of, basically, I set it as a part of the Steam launch commands that I'll copy it to a syncing folder, and I'll put it up on the, I'll basically like put it up on the web immediately. So it's basically like I said, give it like 30 minutes because sometimes I don't stop the game immediately, but the minute I do, it'll like keep it up to date, which is kind of cool. Let's go. It's like it's not going to be a 12-hour stream, and the stream ended after 1:12. I mean, it wasn't 12 hours though. That one wasn't. It was like 10 o'clock, wasn't it? 10 hours, sorry. And now you're making me look. 10 hours. Okay, well, I can hear myself. I did it for 10 hours, 8 minutes, yeah. There you go. 1 minute, 12 seconds. Oh, no, I said this is not going to... This is... Well, I didn't say this was... I don't know. I actually don't know what you're talking about, actually, to be honest. I have zero context right now. Alright, I think I actually might need the landfills, by the way. I'm gonna just fill it up with the rest of it with landfill. Do I need centrifuges for the helium chain? I might. We do. Okay. And casting machines. Let me just make sure I'm just getting both of those then. I actually need a new camera thing for this thing. Okay. Might actually start like putting it to... Oh, there's also one other change I want to make. It just occurred to me that I want to do. ATLC, Discord is basically a better place now. Yeah, I think there's a lot more people there that are a lot more comfortable now to actually post things. So, to be honest, like, I'm still chatting with the guys that I liked, and the guys I didn't like just left. So, you know, that was it. So, realistically, it's fine. Twitch is a confusing place. Oh. When you got into a stream, there's a super short minute-long stream that ended. I had it actually go on the other day, and one sec, let me have a look here. So I set up my controls kind of incorrectly for something, or I made like a misconfiguration. Do I have like a minute stream there? No, I don't. I had it go on the other day, right? And I was wondering, and I noticed it was like, it went back on for some reason. I was like, what happened, right? And then I realized that I had my hotkey set for start stream to control. So when I didn't stop OBS, it basically just restarted the stream immediately. Because I was trying to configure it so I could basically have a mute hotkey, but for some reason it wasn't working, and now I know why it wasn't working. It's because I misconfigured it, basically, right? So I changed that today. I looked at it, I'm like, oh, I wasn't supposed to have that happen. I will just let that through until it basically finishes up. I thought that one was kind of funny, actually. This control, as you can imagine, is a pretty hefty key to use for this. I think I want to... I think I do... How much coal do I have here? Coal. 49. I could actually throw the wood in there, too. Yeah, let me go get the refueling stop somewhere. But hopefully you're all having a nice day. Who would ever type control keyboard combos with control something? Yeah, that was, like I said, that was a little bit of a me error with that one. I definitely made a slight mistake on that one. I was like, whoops, when was that set up that way? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna have to make wood and stuff for my trains here. Oh, also, I want to change... I decided also... Where's my core fragment trains? I'm gonna change these guys. I'm not gonna do 1 second, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do item count. Here's what you can do. Core fragment is greater than or equal to 800. Item count. Vulcanite is greater than or equal to 800. I don't know why I didn't just do this. It's not like this adds a whole lot of complexity to it. Because how many core fragments am I possibly going to have, you know? How many types are there? I know there's a lot of types there, but I think I'm going to basically just aim for the ones like the Holmanite fragments too. So just one of these conditions needs to match. And that works out fine. It's still weird I can't do any item, but yeah. Oops, it's 1600. Slightly more setup, but you know. Oh, it was cold this morning actually. I don't know why we're in like a really cold. I guess it's more like a cold wave, it's not really a heat wave. It was like 16 degrees this morning. You're still good from last night, or did you take a break? I literally went to sleep, and then I woke up early, and I actually did not stream immediately. I'm actually doing it like you know, basically 5 hours since I woke up. So no, I'm not going from yesterday. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. It's like I said, I've been sleeping a lot less as of late, so. Just for some reason. Not too much less, but still a little bit less. Item count. I will... Okay, I may have made a mistake. 1 second. Oops. Other way around. Okay, I know what I have to do for this. Okay, let me finish what I was doing first. You can, as long as you got some sleep, you can quit when you want. Like I said, I've not actually slept it's been something that's been happening to me for like 2 weeks now, where it's like I just don't need that much sleep for some reason. So, like I said, I'm fine. I'm like eating fine and going to the gym and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, I don't know what it is. I think it's just the sun. The sun is just waking me up, and then I just don't need sleep. But it's like I don't know. I'm getting like 5 or something hours. I even like today was like I woke up after I think 5 hours, and then I actually dozed off again because I was just like, this is too early. So I had like another like 90 minutes or something. So I think I'm just getting my REM. I think that's what it is. That's the best thing I could describe it as, so. Oh, where's the other one? Where'd it go? Oh, it's there. No, that's not it. Oh, that's another train. Never mind. Honk. Honkers. We're not actually calling it that. I'm just doing that so I can signify the difference between these two. By the way, I want to make that same change over here because I like the fact it's like a buffer. I like that a lot. But this should be pretty good actually. This is a good condition to share between them. All right, and then not this one. Up here, and rename this one to this. It is honkers though. They're trains. Of course they're honkers. They honk all the time. All right. So that I feel is a good condition for these. Which means I can go over here. I'm gonna need a better way of making fuel. I don't know where I'm gonna get it. Probably the oil on this planet. We're gonna need petroleum, but I don't know what else we need. Maybe we should set that up actually right now. What do I need? Yeah, sulfuric acid, that's it, I think. So it's primarily, yeah. Where's my, guess I'll take the one over here. How can you guys not like honkers? How is this a travesty that Jared Leto's joke? This Hanukkah. That's an obscure reference if I've ever seen one. I want this. I want this one. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to do fuel, but we'll see with this. I kind of want to move this with this here. Actually, I think I still can. We do heavy oil to light cracking. Yeah. Oops, no. Keep this up. There you go, yeah. I think I might need more space than... Actually, no, I don't. Just go like that. There you go. Now we have light oil, and we have that. So now we can make, whatever that fuel crap is. Just over here. Just fuel refinery, this one, and that's it. Hopefully, I don't need a whole lot of it, but yeah. Just something to power the trains. Could fit the substation in the build if I wanted to, like over here. I guess so. I mean, it still doesn't really hit everything. But hey, it does its job, I guess. You know, I just realized day-night cycle is like 17 minutes here, so at least it's not like an hour like the other one. That one was much worse. That one's fine. But again, I'll by the way, I'll reiterate one more time for everyone coming in. The save file for this, as well as the blueprints and stuff, are updated in the mod list. So if you want to, if you were curious and wanted to actually download the save file and see something on it, you can actually do that now, and it's automatically up to date at the end of every stream. So I just set it like a little command to run basically every time I stop the stream. Basically, well, every time I close the game is when it runs. So I thought it was a neat little solution because you can actually modify the commands for Steam. And all I did was, because I'm running a Steam version of it, right? So all I did is I just put on it. I'm just like, oh, when it stops, copy the save file that I have into another folder, and that's it. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. You could just do that. I think Steam on Linux is like the best thing to ever happen, because I wouldn't even know how to do that on Windows, to be honest. I mean, I guess you could still copy things on Windows somehow, but who has time for that? I'm not learning that. Can't imagine a worse type of pain. It's pretty clever. Why, thank you. The best solutions are the ones. This is why I like this game, because the best solutions to me are the ones where I don't have to think about it and it just happens. Because if I had to put manual effort into it, I wouldn't want to do it. So that's how I do it. So it makes me a god gamer at this. You know what? I actually don't think I actually want to move this in here. Change my mind on that. I'm not actually a god gamer at Factorio. That's a lie. Before someone comes in and goes, wow, this guy's really full of himself. I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Alright, let's go get the other stuff then. The reason I like this place is because it has nice fuel right here. Wow, this guy's really... You see, Kodiak has already started it. He's trolling the stream already. I've now no longer have Kodiak's approval. Do you plan to play SE K2 as well? I just got off of a... I've actually already finished K2 SE, but I did in 0.5. So... I'm not sure if you've known about that. So, I'll give you... I'll see if you didn't know that. Yeah, I did a big run of that. It was like 400 hours. And then I'm like, well, shit, now 0.6 is coming out, so what do I do? And so, my solution to it was I played it again, except without the K2 part, because I want to try it without. It's actually pretty good without as well. I want to actually get the actual balance, because I think I'm always gonna play with some kind of weird mods, you know, all the time. It's how I am. So I want to try something. I think this is the one excuse I had to play it more vanilla-y. Yeah, I know it's not really a word, but it is now. But yeah, I did do it and I liked it. I think it was good, and I think that if you're in for a playthrough and you think you're comfortable enough with it, definitely do it. I don't think really that SEK2 throws you through any kind of loop that I think a lot of... If you're let's just say this, if you're playing SE, you're probably it's not the K2 part that's gonna confuse you. So it's the SE part that basically throws you through all the hoops and all that kind of stuff, right? So alright, is this... I screwed this up. Oh, right. That's what I want to do. I've played both. I definitely prefer with K2. Yeah, but the thing is, it solves a lot of problems for you, like mostly with balancers and things like that. That, like, you know, you wouldn't get to experience if you just played without it, you know? It is like a new game plus, you know, essentially. Alright, these are good. Oh, actually, they're already done. And that's all I'm saying is like to me it was worth doing one run without. I heavily enjoyed it and I liked it and I would recommend. But they did put a lot of work into it, so and that alone is like yeah. It was super nice. And I like I said, I did like it a lot. So but that's the problem when you do like essentially like, hey, I just finished my K2 run. I played my SEK2 run. Time to play more SEK2, you know. So at some point I'm like, something has to change here. I'm not doing the same thing because I just did it. So it's like, yeah. And I feel this was a good change because you got all these different production chains. So yeah, actually, I don't feel like I really would have benefited from adding any more complexity to this. I thought there was a conflict with having both. Nope. Actually, even before there wasn't a conflict, people were doing it before with both, and it worked fine. And then they did a major compatibility patch, and then it was like, now they work in harmony now, kind of a thing. So that is absolutely 100% not the case. I actually started K2 SE when they did that patch, by the way. That was my first experience with it. I never played it before that. So I remember like I said, I had people coming in the stream going like that, like, because they saw me starting a new run. They're like, "Wow, you got screwed over by the changes too." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And they're like, "Oh, there's like a major compatibility change, and everybody's save files are broken." I'm like, "Not mine, because I didn't do it. This is the first time I started with it, and when I looked at it, I'm like, it was compatible. So you know, I'm like, hey, I'm good with that." Oops. But they're really good. So, don't forget the speeds and the oil pumps. Oh, did I not put them in there? Oh, you're right, I didn't. Those are the more important ones to do. Good call out. There you go. That should be enough for my oil for now. Like I said, I think I only need like a minuscule amount of power for this, but I'm not sure actually. I mean, I don't think it asked for a lot of petroleum, sulfuric acid anyways, but yeah, we'll see, I guess, right? Because I could do some, what's it called? I could do rocket things for this, but I don't know if this would be enough. How much would you need? Let's do like, let's see this one. So if I were to do 10k per minute, let's just go with that, because I don't think I need a lot from this place. Do light oil. I mean, it can only be added to top level of sub-factory. Are we not at the top level? Oh. We're not. I didn't realize you could actually have, like, different, sub-tabs. That actually makes sense. Yeah, I guess I never used that feature, do I? I probably will continue to not use it. Let's go do... advanced oil processing. Let's say we did this one, right? The heavy oil, right? Yeah, cracking, Petroleum I'll just keep. It's a byproduct and we'll keep it for now. I just want to see what this is. So this is 10k fluid a minute, right? I mean, we actually can. You know, we actually can do that. I mean, I know it's at a higher yield right now, but there's a couple more I can tap into. I've seen, like, there's 2 down here, and 1 over there, and 1 over here. We could do this, and I could actually get fuel coming out of this, so I probably will actually change it. Yeah. Factory Planner, it looks so cool. You haven't used it before. It is a really nice tool. It's one of my favorite ones, actually. Wouldn't it be better to make lube from the extra heavy oil? What would I use that oil for, though, is my question. There's nothing here. Well, there's nothing in the helium plate thing. And what would I don't even know what I'd use it for, like I said. Send it to Science for Space. But, like, here's the thing. There's a couple of there's a couple problems with that, because what happens when it basically overloads on lubricant, and how do I send it? Do I send it by, like, barrels? Because barrels are, like, really expensive to do. Meanwhile, I have liquefaction here set up that gives me all the heavy oil I need, you know? So I don't need to do that at all, honestly. I actually have here... Nope, I don't have meteor defenses. Things like that, so it's not like it isn't a fabulous idea actually to bring it around, so... So yeah, you just don't need it. I want to copy something from here. Actually, I'm just gonna copy this all. It's just not necessary. Alright, where's my landfills? I think these got a little bit full here, didn't they? Cargo sections. Oh, there they are. How many meteor defense cannons do Novice on other planets have? The answer is not enough. Novice has 4. Cornetto has 3. Sorry, it has 4. Sorry, Novice has 8, which is the average I like to go for right now. I know Cornetto doesn't have them, but I have them ready, so I should go just throw them down somewhere. That's why I said not enough, because I actually do need to put some more down. I do 8 at this point, at this stage of the game. That's usually enough to get everything but the really crazy stuff. Technically, Novice should have a lot more, because Novice is defending 2 areas. Technically, they all are, actually, because of the fact that the space is actually explored in the orbits for all those planets, so... I wish there was a way you could tell it not to do that, but I don't know. Like, there really isn't. Can't tell it not to do that, so you've been hitting 12 to 1, so it's close to the limit. I've had, what's the highest I've ever seen? I wish it recorded, like, the highest ones in, like, milestones. That would be funny as hell. It's the highest meteor count you ever had to come towards you. I had, like, 20, I think, at one point, and that was for, like, my biter meteor planet. That was, like, the worst one to possibly go for it, and I went to the biter one. It was like, oh god. Where's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, just keep going down. Yeah, I meant on novice. Oh yeah. You get 22 on your space bus and wreck your energy science. After that, you build 40 meteor defenses. There's a part of the wiki that says what's enough. Actually, there's like a number they give you, and they're like, if you do that, that's enough. Of course, now I haven't done any of them here. I need more rails. What are we still missing here? Ogden is out of fuel again. What happened? Dude, what are they not doing this for? Is there something wrong with one of these stops? Why did it not go to get fuel? It looked like it wanted to. How did it not go and do it properly? It must have had like a vulcanite fuel in it. That's I think what happened, by the way. Because I'm noticing some of them have vulcanite in them, and that's if that has only a stack of that left, then yeah, that would do it. At least the thing tells me. It must have been when I did like an even distribution thing, and so now those trains are going to basically be assholes. Because I'm like, what situation do they ever run out of fuel? And that would be the situation, is like, some of them have, well, this one doesn't. This one doesn't. This one, you see it has it right there, and I think I'll just use it last, so. There you go, I give it like a little bit. Because it's supposed to when it has one stack left, but if for some reason it got vulcanite, then yeah. It's not some reason either, it's me doing the wrong thing. And I very much know the reason. How far are you at SE? We're kind of like we're kind of building up resources, so I'm trying to do all the kind of resources I need to. This is my space platform, so I have essentially all 6 tiers of the early game science kind of thing. So we're probably in the, not gonna say early game, but we're like we're definitely getting towards the mid game, I would say. I think the minute I finish when I finish Energy Science Pack and I start making some rails on another platform, that's when you know I've entered the mid game. So, and it only took 100 hours. A mere 100 hours to do. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that's very nice, though. Okay, I have a distinct feeling that I may not have actually... brought enough rail. Oh, wait, no, I have them with me. Never mind. I think you're in the mid game. I count production utility science as early game. I don't know, because the like going through, they didn't reduce the amount of sciences that you have, right? You get the same amount. So you know, I don't think it necessarily counts as I don't think it counts as being done almost, you know. Nope. 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 And yes. Well. Okay, that might be a problem. Shit. Well, this is the first one I've seen that actually does this. Yeah, because it's not in the way now. Actually, can I flip this? No. something like... I can't actually tell how far it is, by the way. And that would do it. Why so many stations? So you don't have to do, what's it called? So there's less chests for it to basically insert into, is the main thing. Because realistically, the part that's a pain in the ass to basically do for these kinds of stations is not so much the loading times, because they're basically stacks of 20. It's not that that's the problem. It's the travel time that you have to do to get to it. So this makes it like a light station, and the thing is, it doesn't even add that much at a time. Like I have one right now, and it's just gonna get slower, and it's only doing like 8.4 second. So the problem with core fragments is more that you have a lot of you need to transport them a lot from different places, and it's not so much a problem of oh, also it's not going down this way. You need to transport a lot from different places. It's not the amount. And it's not the it's not the loading time. It's the distance. So making a less complex stop that loads a little bit slower is probably the best solution to the problem, I figured. Oh, I see. That's genius. Thank you. So trade could stop. Yeah, it could basically fill several wagons before going home. Yeah. That's what it's doing. You can. I'll show you the orders for them in case you're curious. It looks like this. Because I use this, I copy the orders from every single surface. I basically give it like war conditions for, so it goes like, it basically goes to requester, fills up 800, which is 2 wagons, then it moves up. I'm not gonna have, yeah, I don't need these anymore. It fills up the second wagon so then it's half, third wagon, that's half. And so it's basically like a requester, a core requester move up stop. It'll just go to the closest one, and then it goes empties, then refuels if it needs to, and goes around, goes in a loop. So, and I think I'm now officially out of everything. Let's go up here. So, I'm not sure if it's strictly better. It seems to be working pretty well, though. I like it. I'm still at SE.5, removing everything from Novice, building on Small Moon. I'm missing only D Space 4. I want everything to have Prod 9 modules. The modules are copper heavy. Yeah, they fixed that in this one, by the way. But maybe not for the better. Because now you just require everything, so. Made 8.8 Prod 1 and turned into, yeah. Core fragments is a good one to get it, especially you can get like copper core fragments somewhere. That would be like the king, by the way, if you can manage that. So if you want to see it in action, I can show it to you, I think, in a minute here. How much does it weigh for? I don't know. I'm not going to show it to you in a minute. Never mind. Because it's going to take a little while longer to do this all the way. It's considering loading the same train with core processing output, but you're trying to think it's smarter to just belt the fragments. Well, think about the amount that you have to belt, though. You have to belt a lot of them, you know, and how many do you want to have, right? And for me, it makes a lot of sense to have a lot of core drills. So I want to have a lot of them all over the place. So, like right now, what you're seeing is me doing early game. So this is my early game version of what I'm doing. It's just going to get higher because I'm going to basically, especially on Novice, because Novice is the best one because that is a kind of fragment you get a little bit of everything from. It's the only one you can get that has like the most variety and resources that you need, right? So that is the best one to invest heavily into. So I like that one a lot. 160 here. So it's like 1, 2, 3. Uh... But the train throughput isn't amazing either, so 4 belts should have no issues matching a train. I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible, but I'm talking about scale. Is my thing, is I'm talking about, because how many core fragments are you targeting? Do you think? Are you gonna belt them all across Novice, a 5,000 radius planet? Because that's a lot of them. It depends how many you're gonna make, and I'm basically planning on making like at least 100 of them. that's my plan. So. I may not actually do it all the way like that. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Okay. Really? All I did was I swapped the direction. Okay. Actually, no, I can do it down that way now. I don't have a solid plan for that. It's not like there's infinite fissures to mine from either. Yeah, but every single one grows. So, like I said, you got to think about the scale, right? Apparently, they may get further apart, right? But like right now for Novice, right? In this short area, right? I have like this small area. I have 10 miners at my disposal. So, I'm planning on just scaling out and getting even more. So, well, I accidentally loaded a chunk somewhere. I don't care. Oh, they grow? What do you mean? The cordials don't grow. That's what you're asking. They don't, well, okay, they will gain more resources, by the way, through mining productivity upgrades. You will get more out of them. Oh, the fissures? No, but the mining productivity increases the yields that you get. Yeah, they kind of grow in that way. Well, they'll grow in the fact that as you explore more, you'll have more access to more of them. So indirectly they grow, and also mining productivity actually does a huge upgrade to them. It's actually so big. Because I was actually like looking at it the other day, and I was like wondering, I'm like, how did I sustain myself on that stuff? And then I realized what the answer was, and I sustained myself because I simply had all the what's it called? I had all the mining productivity upgrades, so I had a lot of them. Okay. So, something's got to give, because for some reason, I don't think I'm getting enough of this stuff. Oh, wait, no, I am getting enough of it. Okay, I want to check out what my limit on it is, because that's, like, seems really low. Oh, I have, like, yeah, a couple stacks, I guess. I guess it's just I'm not used to making, like, a completely new rail system. Oh, I thought it matched the percentage on increase on miners. No, it's, oh, well, it did. Yeah, it does. But it's actually a huge upgrade given the speed of it, right? So it tells you it's 10%, right? So you get 10% more fragments, which is huge. Which is not affected by the diminishing returns, by the way. Because the diminishing returns is dictated by when you initially place them, you know? That doesn't change. You just get more out of all of it now. And that's why it's really good. It does make a big difference. That's why I'm kind of sad that I'm not really planning on going into Bit of Melange that early. Because it's like, you know, it's actually so good to get those mining productivity upgrades, but for me it doesn't make any sense because I have plenty of, like, space elevators aren't locked behind Vita Melange, and there's a lot of other things I need to do before that, so. I thought scale was diminishing returns? Not exactly. Space elevators? Yeah. Are you the one that's on 0.5? Because you may have missed the news then. We got space elevators. That's you can bring trains up into orbit now. Yeah, this mod is crazy. But like it actually is the coolest looking thing, by the way, when it does it. I'm basically planning on making like a huge train base, basically. That's all I'm doing. Oh, I don't have a core fragment miner with me. We'll just continue this for now. Oh no, I'm just gonna go back and get some more stuff. Is there a way for trains to travel between planets? Alright, I'm gonna show you a blueprint, alright? And you guess what the answer is, okay? Are you ready? What do you think the answer is? What's happening here? This is a starship. What a fine house you've made. Why, thank you very much. It's a starship. The trains will load onto it on space rails, and it will automatically go to another planet, and then they can unload and do their thing. You just chuck them on a ship and fly them over? Absolutely. And it has stations. You can automate it. Bottom right is electric. Why do trains... why not have the trains vertical so you can get more streamline bonus? Because then how will I fit the charts in when there's a rail in the way? That's the problem with that. That was actually the best configuration I could have for that. How many core fragment miners do we have? A lot more. So the answer is very much a yes, and I'm going to be doing that this run. I basically decided... Normally what you do is you actually send things around by cargo rockets like these, but they're expensive and they have a cost to them. So basically when you send resources around it, you're losing resources essentially because of the cost you have to pay to, you know, have it go. Oh, I just realized I should have brought a core fragment miner with me. I'm dumb. See if the train, oh, they're both not going yet. Oh yeah, they're not automated right now. So you want to see the move-up system? Because I don't think you've seen it before, so I'll show it to you in a sec here. Give me a sec, lads. Because these are not automated right now. Okay, I guess it's not going right now. Why is it not going yet? Still not have enough? Yeah, I know, only 5.1. See what I mean? They're slow. That's what I mean. So, it's not, like I said, it's travel distance problem. It's nothing else. That's what I keep saying. Flying around the trains is, flying trains around is cool, but something not as efficient as putting bots to load chests onto a ship. Eh, we'll see. We'll see, actually. I don't know. I'm kind of interested. Maybe I might shock you. I might surprise you. I have strategies up my sleeves. You know, maybe you'll go look at it. You'll go like, "Dang, I want to do that now." We will see. When our schedule handles reading stations on different planets, does it show up as invalid and continue when it gets to the planet? So trains only really care about their next station. So if, let's say, I had orders saying go to ship depot, board ship, wait on, and then when it's on the ship, it basically says it can't navigate anywhere, and then when it kind of gets reconstructed, then it says it can go somewhere, kind of thing. That's what I mean. It just won't move anywhere until it can actually do something. So. You don't have to worry too much about it. I'm gonna need more landfills. How big can you get the spaceships? It's an infinite research, so technically speaking, you can go as far as making Spaceball 1 if you wanted to. Yeah. Go as far as you like. The ship design I showed you will fit with the amount of research that I'm planning on doing. Yeah, I got rails. So that one, I'll be able to do that in mid game. That design I showed off. So. Build Atlantis. Well, now these poor fish can't get anywhere, so you feel bad for the fish. They kind of got walled off. How long until space elevators? Not until mid-game. It is something that I'm basically rushing towards, but it basically requires basically Astronomic Science Pack 1, Energy Science Pack 1, and Material Science Pack 2. And I have none of these three. So I'm basically getting the stuff I need for Energy Science Pack 1 first. I'm probably going to deviate to Energy Science Pack 2 just because beacons are really, really good. And then, yeah, and then I'm going to go straight for the elevators at that point. So that's kind of the order of things. Hey, we're still doing researches, though. Only so fast you can rush this pack? Yeah, exactly. I do want to have it, like, early-ish, because I want to do a lot of my, my station designs around with that in mind, so... Let me see here. Alright, so if you want to see the train things in action, yeah, they're working out. Okay, so we can go follow one around. So I'll get this one going first. Alright, so if you want to see how this kind of stuff works, so they have to go, you know, fair distance, right? So you just let them go. Oh, I also have to turn off what the cargo wagons can hold, actually. Back on automatic. Destination full. Almanite. Oh. Oh, this one kind of screwed up. Can you just do manual right now? Okay. I kind of messed this up, actually, because this one's not supposed to come here. Okay. Okay, this one really screwed up, by the way. This is not what it was supposed to do. Yeah. Because I was changing their orders around. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'll just wait for it to go up. Well, you know what I can do? I can actually force this one to on. Okay, this is not how you're supposed to do this, by the way. Alright. Damn it. It was because, yeah, they didn't have the right filters in the cargo wagon and stuff. And some other things like that. You reached 100 hours during save now and started less than 2 weeks ago. I mean, that's what I did too. It's the same thing. You use anything to tag the station glitches, so you have to add a new core fragments every time. But there's only so many core fragments though, is the thing. So it's actually not that bad. Why did you? Oh right, I know why I did that. You know what? Whatever. I'll just let it go because it actually had that much in there. This is the only time I'd ever get in that deadlock. But I mean, when you think about it, how many more core fragments am I going to possibly have? You know, I don't have an Iridite planet. I don't have a Vitamalage planet. You're essentially setting it up once, so... I mean, how lazy do you want to be, right? In my case, is the amount of willingness I have for that, but yeah. But anything tag and it won't matter? You can't do anything. There is no anything tag, that's the problem. That I asked about yesterday, so... Alright, I have to put some more... Did I not copy this from somewhere? Begs the question of... what is going on this planet? Yeah, that one has one. How did I not copy it? I don't know how I managed that. Alright. So, I also need a depot somewhere. You can need to route it through a combinator. Yeah, that's what I started to do yesterday, and I said screw that. That was actually the solution I came up with as well. I kind of want to... I actually should do a turnabout, roundabout here somewhere. They should honestly add stuff like logistics request to an item conditions. So I could tell my Spiretrons empty anything out of their inventories that doesn't have a logistic request. Hey, if there isn't a mod for it, then go make one. You know, isn't that the rule? That actually might not be close enough. Oh no, this is fine. Odd. That's just perfect. Have you tried equipment gantry? Is it useful? I have tried it, and it is extremely useful, particularly under cases where you have K2 SE, because you can put acceleration things into the trains. I used it to basically outfit some Spidertrons, which I'm sure I'm going to use it for in this run. So I have it on. It is useful. It basically does equipment grids for you. You can automate that way instead of manually doing that. So I would recommend it, actually. Okay, why can't you go to the depot? There you go. Now it's going to go to the depot. We're just going to let this one unload. There is a small circle on the third mine for 2-8 trains. Too small of a circle, you think? What do you mean, for here, or...? Oh. On the third mine. 1, 2, 3. This one? Oh no, it's gonna. They're gonna go kind of. They're gonna hop in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then turn around and go back. It's a. There's only one train allowed at each station. I think that's the one. I think this is the one you're referring to, right? But they absolutely can. You actually see it right here. See how this visualizes it turning around? So that one's, and this one's fine too, so again, that, and it goes back, so. You fill the equipment grid of a Spidertron without equipment gantry and then pick it up. Will the equipment grid still be on the I believe so, is the answer to your question. The bets if the train... Oh, you mean the train is going to eat itself. Oh, that's what you mean by that. Oh, I may not have understood that one. Is that too much? For 2.8? You know, I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? What will it do? You know what? Let's try it out. This is a risk I'm willing to take, guys. We'll see. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. I didn't quite understand what you were saying, but now I do. I didn't quite think about that, but we'll see. So does it like smash into itself? What does it do? I actually don't know. I've never had that situation where a train, it was long enough to basically crash into itself. So let's go. All right. Let's just tell it. Okay, you're done here. Oh, hey, it worked. Perfect. It was calculated, guys. I knew this. I knew it wasn't even in doubt, even before we started this. Absolutely 100% calculated. Made it. This is fine. It wasn't calculated at all. I didn't even think about it, by the way, until Pippa said something. So, but now you know. Now you know that's big enough for 2.8 trains. To me, I thought I was being smart at just like making it super efficient, you know? Oh, also we need to change this now to a... Let's see, this is going to be a... Almanite requester. It looked like it might EX for locomotive and decides to do a 360 in a roundabout though. But they never would, right? They don't do 360s in roundabouts automatically. I would have to do it myself. So that one they wouldn't do, because they're always pathing somewhere, right? So they would either be turning around. They would never go back. They can't go back to the same rail. And if there was an exit that they could take, they would take it. So that's how you know that will never happen. Now, if I'm stupid and do it, that's a different issue. That's an entirely different problem. Yeah. Yeah, it can only happen if you're messing with the rails, yeah. They do a 360, they don't take up an entire circle, yeah. But that, like I said, they wouldn't do it, so. That's too big. Let me do one of these ones. What's the purpose of the combinators on the reactor? It's to starve it of fuel when it doesn't need any more. So basically, we have a requirement of... so it's a 1.3 gigawatt array. Reactors on their own will not stop using fuel. They're just going to keep eating it, right? So the way this system works is, I look at the steam, right, in the turbines, and all I'm really trying to do is create steam, right? So it's not a perfect system, but it works out pretty well. It saves a lot of fuel. But what it basically says this, it goes, if there's less than 800k in the steam tanks, and there's like up to 1 million, essentially, I could probably actually put this down to 600,000, that's fine. It basically says only insert if there's 600,000, and also that the current chest that it's in has to have a uranium fuel cell. The reason it has to have a uranium fuel cell is because there might be already a fuel cell in there and I don't know it, right? So that's why I keep one in here. And then what it does is it activates both inserters. It does a grab action to grab this out so that this condition is no longer met, and it puts one in. And the stack inserter is literally set to just one. So... yeah, so they end up wasting fuel if you run at 100%, so I have it so that they're not doing that. This actually yields, like, if I go to fuel cell, or fuel, let's see. So in, like, the last, if I go to production versus consumption, in the last 10 hours, I've used 1K fuel cells, you know? And if you look at, like, the last hour, it's, like, barely any at all since the beginning. I don't use that much. Compared to the amount of 235 I have, it's like nothing. Never thought of putting condition for the use cell? I mean, how would you do it? Did you just like, what's it called? Do you just keep inserting it until the thing was full? Oh, you use an SRL latch, okay. Yeah. I'm not sure if there's another way of doing it. That's just the one I use. So I'm not sure if I came up with it, to be honest. I maybe didn't. I'm gonna just assume I didn't come up with that one, actually, so... because I'm sure there's a better way of doing it, though. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, we should have done a beacon first. Beacon. I can't get all of them. You know, I can get these, so why not just go over here and do it like here? That's pretty good. Look, you all like you're sleeping better. Fair enough. I usually measure steam. Well, I mean, I'm measuring steam and doing the other thing though. So.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Doing a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I'm super worried about uranium usage, so you have a decent steam buffer and let the inserters fill the reactor. If the steam buffer is running low. Yeah. I mean, that's essentially what I'm doing as well, in a way. It's a bit of fuel if the reactor is really overscaled, but the figure should be enough for uranium support, yeah.
Hello.
Let's see this one. I don't like this one. Why was it coming here? Oh, it's going... okay, now let's see if it works now. Because now I'm all self-conscious about this, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, it's one. Okay, it looks like it's working now. So yeah, this is my move-up stop thing with this. Because I want a lot of transport for it, so I want less trains having to go get it. But if it has to go halfway across the map to go get it, I want to be able to hold on everything for it, so... And why is it? How's it not a full cargo inventory? I may have fucked up the math, by the way. Wait, it's 800. How did this... Wait, how did this happen? How did it fill up halfway? Am I... Did I screw up something with this? 20 times... 40... Oh, it's times 2. That's why. I fucked up the conditions, and I did it on all planets because I'm stupid. Fuck. This is supposed to be 16. I'm dumb. It's not 8 million. This is what it was supposed to be. I literally changed it today, by the way. So don't be disappointed in me. I'm sorry. I'm disappointed in myself. I knew there was something wrong with this when I saw it the first time. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Is it actually... Hold up, let me just double check this, because... Quick sanity check. Times 3. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I'm doing the math in my head, but now I don't trust the math in my head because I did it wrong the first time. Okay, so if you were not me, you would do something like this instead. Alright. As long as it's not too widespread, it shouldn't be a pain to fix. No, I just have to check. It's not too widespread, I think. Okay, maybe it is. It is widespread. All I have to do is just reset them. That's all I have to do. I have to just go to this thing, drop off what you got. There's one other one. Where's the other one? There it is. It just has to drop off and reset itself. That's all it has to do. The Vulcanite trains did the same thing. This is the only other ones I've had. I knew something was fishy. Where are they at? Waiting at thing. Just leave. Or... What shows the train schedule that we can insert into our trains? That's the mod I'm using, by the way. So, you know the changes they just did to these trains? Where are they at? You see how it propagated to it. This is the train groups mod. So this is good. Hey, Dredjek. It's evening. Morning for me. That's so good, yep. So when I just did the change, when I fixed my broken trains, that's what... I mean, it did cause the problem of they became broken on every surface, by the way, when I screwed them up. So it's a mixed blessing. But it was... I like it still. I think it's still good. It is a nice mod, though. It is an excellent one. The train group manager? No, just train groups. That's all it's called. Is that an actual item you swing into the train? No, it's just, it just adds a thing to the UI saying, hey, it's a group now. It's a really nice one, too. I'm not going to bother beaconing all these. At some point, we're going to get really good beacons. Just not today. Yep. So, and it works with SE, so it works on other surfaces, too. So, it's a really good one. It's an excellent one. So, completely compatible. No gotchas. Well, the only gotcha is if you rename as a station I learned on another planet, it doesn't actually propagate those changes until the next time you change the orders. So, this one, why is this one here? Why are you trying to do this? Go here, drop off your stuff. You crazy train. Did I tell it to go here? I don't think I told it to go here. Why did it do that? There's a train limit of 2. It doesn't have an inactivity timer, does it? Nope. I don't even know. I don't know how it did that. My wish is forward item so you can take it out of a train and put it into a new one, belt it around. For like what? Sharing orders? That's not really necessary. Because like you can like copy it through the entities, like shift right click, shift left click, things like that. You got a lot of options for it, so you don't need to do anything like that. Let's see. It's gonna be a while before we do biological science, let me tell you that much. What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. Why is this not available to me? Oh, whatever, I don't care. It's still kind of weird, like it should be... Should it not be? Oh no, I'm missing this one. That's right, sorry, I'm blind. I'm blind, not deaf. I have attrition level 4 as well. Here's all this fancy stuff we get now. Yeah, I just realized the thing, sorry. That and letting you automate to do stuff like control destination through the station you arrive at. There's some things you could do for that. There's but you're probably talking about something more like LTN. Most likely. Is there any like laser upgrades I'm missing? No. Oh, interesting fact, by the way. I had this question myself yesterday when we were talking about pile drivers. Pile drivers don't actually have a research upgrade, which means that the damage we saw is fixed and they'll always have that damage. Unless it's hidden here, but it shouldn't be. Because I know it actually counts as an ammo type. But I don't think it's affected by that, so I think we're good. Uranium ammo? Maybe? We're kind of at the point now where I kind of like... Not doing atomic bombs. There's never going to be a reason I would ever do this, by the way. I don't have enough uranium. I do not have enough 235 to just blow it away, quite literally. But the bonuses show on the stats, it actually might. I'll have a look at that in just a second. I'm just contemplating life here. I'm just gonna stop looking at that. Let's look at the bonuses. I know some things are affected by it, but that would not be. Yeah. Well, I guess I don't have it unlocked though. So it may not show up here until I actually get the pile drivers. Oh, yeah, that might be true. I might not see it if... Okay, hold up a second. Let me try this out for a second here. You did bring up a good point, actually. Maybe that's why. Yeah, the 235 was like, I wouldn't research it. You do it as a meme and that's it. Alright, so I have it here. No, there's still no pile driver. Oh wait, there's shooting speed artillery shells. Railgun ammo damage. There it is. Yeah, no, pile driver doesn't show up here, so that means its damage is fixed, which is good news for us. Which is that what we demoed the other day is exactly what it will be. So we're fine. I wasn't sure about it because it did show up as a what are pile drivers? It's a weapons delivery thing. So you can basically kill biters from very long range. It's how I'm going to clear novice. How I'm intending to, at least. So it looks like it was changed a little bit, so I'm going to try it out. People used to hate it. Oh, meteors. Fun. Well, that didn't take long for a meteor to come down here. And I don't have repair packs either. I guess I need to get some of those too. I don't have meteor defenses here yet, by the way. Let me think here. I guess we'll do sulfuric acid first, and then we'll do some other stuff. Oh, I also do I need plastic? Oh no, I don't, because this part of the production chain I don't need to worry about. We just need, actually, we don't need any of this anymore. I just realized I didn't even need petroleum, by the way. Yeah, dang. Okay. Apparently I'm a fool. Apparently we didn't even need the oil. Well, we do need the oil for fuel to get off of the planet, but yeah. So let's not go with, let's not go crazy and then insult myself, but yeah. So this is polonium chloride, crushed holmanite. Okay. That is, what is that, like about 6 pulverizers per, or sorry, we'll see. Oh, let me look at the ratio for that. Oh goody, we get more stone out of this. SE 0.6 really likes its stone byproducts, I'll say that much. I've noticed it a lot. It's all over the place now. Well, at least you get lots of landfills, you know? Because I'm not using that on anything useful, are you kidding? I don't have, nobody has time for that. But I'll do that eventually, by the way. That's a joke. I will do something with the byproduct at some point. Oh, cool. Okay, so that uses more than I need. Oh, this makes some crushed holmanite too. Well, that sucks. But still not that hard to do. Blaze it. Rajak starting it strong. Rajak, you will get the large text. There you go. I'm sure that's what they had in mind when, I'm sure this is exactly what they had in mind when they had text plates. Just having copious amounts of, text on novice, you know? There you are, the good old blaze it. We actually may reach the end of this today, so... It wasn't even the text redemption one? Oh, I did it by accident, whoops. Oh, you just scammed me hard. Isn't that, like, supposed to be 600 points? Well, you know, I'll keep it like that anyways. I think I just got scammed. You're a crafty one, I'll tell you that. I thought it was the text redemption. I forgot. Nobody uses highlight message in my chat, so I totally forgot. Oh my god. Alright. You caught me. You launch a cargo rocket from novice to novice, you also have to almost use the full amount. I mean, you don't. You get a refund these days now. Cost 420 points, so the message was worth it. Is it 420 by default, or it seems like a meme number? I don't remember setting it, though, to anything, though. Alright, what does this give you? Oh my god, it's this chain. I remember this chain now. I remember this chain. This chain was a blast. Yeah, I'm not groaning really because it's the first time we've seen it actually. To be honest, so it's just a remake of that one, so. Have I ever messed with 4 rail signals? Sorry if you answered the question. I have not. I had a little bit of 4 rails on my previous run. I didn't find it to be particularly good at pathing any better. Because really, when they went through like a 4-way intersection, they just would literally block the entire thing. It was awful. So that's why I wasn't actually a huge fan of it. Actually, we'll just, I'm not gonna do a train limit on this right now. I don't think it's like, yeah, I don't think there's anything to write home about. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, I can do this. Or we could throw it somewhere else. Hey, damsel. How you doing? Hopefully all is well. I am on my 16th planet or something. I don't even know. How many am I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I haven't even started space science. Well, no, I have, but like the specialty sciences, that's the one. I haven't done any of those. I've just decided space is not for me. Helium chloride, what does that even go into? Helium powder. Hold up, is this the wrong thing? No, crushed, right. So you go crushed into this thing, you make chloride. It goes into these fancy centrifuges. So we're really after this chloride, that's all we're really after here, so... Space, but space. I'm good, man. Just on your weekend, VS no sleep. How's it going? I'm the same way. I'm running on like, what is it? Like 4 or 5 hours? But I just haven't felt the need to sleep recently, so, and I'm sure it's healthy, by the way. I would totally recommend it. I don't know why, I'm just not sleeping a lot these days, so. But very enjoyable. Having a lot of fun. Keeping busy. Times 10 everything. Times 10 sleep deprivation and everything. Until this run is over, I have to do that. You went to bed 1 p.m. your time and you woke up at 6. Well, 6 p.m. What the? Oh, wait, you went 1 p.m. Okay, sorry, I thought you said 1 a.m. and 6 p.m. I'm like, damn. You're like, who's the person that shit? I don't know what the friggin' fairy tale is of the person who slept all the time. Man, that could be me, but it's not, so. Alright, so we gotta do some fun things with this. Particularly around helium chloride. I guess I'll start screwing with this, but I'm skeptical on this is gonna be worthwhile at all, to be honest. I'm gonna do 2 of these things. So 1, 2. Oh wow, that's terrible. Okay, that doesn't work because it's too thick for this. I'd have to free up another 2 spaces somehow, diagonally. I mean, technically speaking, it could be a lot closer than this. You don't feel it that much, that thing, well, it's the pulverizers are too thick, what can you say? I don't know how else to say it, but that's my verbiage that I'm using today. It is. Look how compared to these slim and beautiful chemical plants that actually you know what, I just realized this ended up being a much better layout. Simply because I could now put it onto the same belt. I don't know what the heck I was doing before actually now. Look at that. Okay, never mind, it ended up being 10 times better. Factor of 10 of betterness. It's too thick. It's too much. Where's my novice? There it is. I have too many hotkeys now. I have to remember now. So all these planets now I have. Eratus Lepus. Oops. I apparently still have that in the clipboard. It always takes like the second time for me to copy anything from that. It's always a very interesting one. Oh yeah. Devs, you want a sneak preview of what I'm planning on doing with my base in a little bit? You know, just some industrial espionage. You know, to see what I have in mind. Bam. There you are. I've been theory crafting this one for probably a little bit longer than I should. Show Steam Battery or Riot? Oh, sure. Basically, interplanetary space elevator trains. Let's go. Say that quickly 10 times. Here's the Steam Battery. It's really not that complex. It's just like, basically puts a bunch of boilers together, kind of throws the steam in there, has a bunch of pumps to make sure it keeps going. Only when it's equal to 0, and when I turn it on, basically will add this to the network and then stop the pumps so that they don't share steam anymore, and that's it. The train ship goated. That's exactly what we're doing, and I'm. I had to do something with space elevators that made a lot of sense. I'm like, if I were to do this and I'd go way too far with it, how would I do it? And that was exactly what I came up with. So. It's like, let's do it again, except completely excessive, you know? Let's see. We need anti-exchange beads. You know what? I might sort it at the end. How many belts is this stuff is gonna make? Actually, I just feel like sorting it now is like a bad time because I'm gonna have to make so many splitters for this. You know, I could do it for one, because this is saying like 094, and this is, I'm gonna have 4 of these. So, oh, actually, maybe not. Let me think about this real fast. It's because it's stupid sand and stone. It's just like, dude, this has so many byproducts. I may not be able to. One sec. Oh no, this would be fine because that would be like 0.8. So I have to like math in my head, and it's not my talent. I'm not good at mathing in my head. Space elevator looks fun. It convinced me to put your space base other than were planned. Didn't you move to a moon? Because that's like yeah, I did that too in my other game, and I didn't regret it. I thought it was great. I thought it was a great idea. It's an absolutely fantastic idea to do that. You're a big fan of moving off of Novice? Yeah. Screw Novice. Novice haters club unite. I think I actually already said that. I was in there and I basically said that when you decided upon that. Because yeah, what has Novice done for you recently? Can you think of one good thing that Novice has ever done? It was a horrible planet that we crashed on. We should just get rid of it. Just be done with it. One second. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a little bit more than this. Right here. I think this is where I saw it kind of cut off, right? Yeah, kind of like here. I was going to space base in the ass belt, but I didn't want in my. I wanted my orbit. The ass belt. I think you mean asteroid, but you know, it could be the ass belt too. That's fine. I think it went off novice partially because I wanted freedom in the game. Otherwise, it's the same playthrough every time. I kind of like that too. I mean, the planet I'm planning on going to, because I was going to stay on novice originally, because I'm like, hey, that's where all the fragments are, right? Isn't that the best place to go? And I opted not to, because I honestly, it's just like, it doesn't do a lot for you. And so I just, I don't know, I didn't like it, so I was just like, forget it. So I kind of like the smaller planet style. I'm going to go to, not Chor Hall, what was it called? Oh yeah, it was this Jet Nova planet. Where's it at? There it is. I'm going to this one. So that is crude, erudite, but it looks cool as hell because it's got like, here, let's just scan the surface because it's fun to scan surfaces. It's got like a couple properties on it that I noticed. That was kind of fun. It's fire and ice, ocean, saturated, woods, colorful, and canyons. It's a beautiful planet. So basically, Nava smells, so we're getting off of it. So I think it looks nice. Look at that. Combined yield. I mean, the main thing is that my criteria is it just has to have oil on it, because the oil is like literally the hardest thing to ship in the game. And I've been corrected several times when people go like, "Oh, it's not that hard. You just do this thing where you do something different," and I'm like, no. I'm a non-conformist. I can't. I have to do a thing here. Actually, I'm gonna move it up here, maybe. So now I get to make weird designs of everything. A belt of asses. That's what I mean. Whenever someone says something like that, I can't help but to take it literally. And I start imagining what an ass belt would look like. Alright, to keep it balanced, I'm gonna just do this instead. Output priority, the beads, and then what's this thing, like the crushed almonite? Yeah. Alright, is that on the right side, by the way? I don't think it's actually on the right side. I need to envision this a bit more. No, it needs to be the other way around. I'm on side the thing. Agreed, until you get the later researches, moving oil is a big pain. You know, I never did an oil hauler ship, either. I never felt the need to. Debating actually how to do this. Actually, I think there's enough space here. It being like over here somewhere. Alright, I'm just gonna let this thing complain. It can go complain. Little whiner power thing. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it has to be down here. There we go. Oh, wait, I can't quite do that. Oh yeah, I was still scanning Jet Nova because I want to show it. Sorry, I get distracted easily. Yeah, look at that. Look, we got a cool like multicolored surface here. I don't even know what to call it. That's actually a lot of water, by the way. I just realized, but that's still fine. I'm willing to deal with it. Hey, Days Kun, how you doing? Sick it even has an island? Yeah, I know, right? See, with that core seam right there, you know, I can have like my little evil layer on that planet, and you know, just Dr. Evil the Biters or whatever. I mean, it's not the resources that's important. You know, it does have a fair bit of oil. Not as much oil as I would have thought it would have, actually. For a planet that's mostly oil, I would have expected actually to have slightly more than this. Let's scan the full thing, because maybe I actually won't go there then. Because the whole reason I want to go there was oil. Yeah, you'll have plenty of landfill. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think that'll be the play. I'm not sure how to do the power right now. I could do like down here, maybe. And then I have to figure out a place to move the water out of, like right here. Oh, wait, that doesn't really work, does it? Okay, I gotta go up then. You know what I was thinking of doing? I was thinking of just having chloride go, and then I sort it out here, whatever the hell I want to do with that. And then, like, just toss the sand and the stone onto some belt, and that's it. Be done with it. You know, I actually have a cool idea. And the chloride will be before that. I still don't know where to put the sand, by the way. Or, sorry, the stone. I think I have, like, a little bit of space here, but... yeah, I actually do. All these weird byproducts, which, give me ire. Okay, that'll do it. That'll be fine. Guessing the water consumption of oil processing might make it less appealing at scale, though. Or, yeah. For the, for what? The just oil processing? No, but like it's fine. For, well, if you don't have a wireless planet, it would suck. But yeah. Oh, there you go. I have most of it. It's a small planet. This is always nice because you have like low gravity. This is why I kind of like it, but I mean, it does sort of affect the space elevator costs. I'm not sure if it does majorly, given how much I'm going to have going through it, but you know. I was going to have a space elevator anyways on Novice. Oh, there's some fuel. You know what? These are fine. Oh yeah, there's some right there too. Yeah, this is good. Oh, this is actually, you know what? This kind of works out because that means that I'm not building like in like the middle of oil constantly in this like big ass place. It just means there's going to be a lot of landfilling that goes on here, let me tell you. Yeah, we're going to be doing... I think I need to have like a dedicated planet just for landfill, you know, kind of something like that. Oh, you know what? It's not like that's a problem because it seems like stone's a byproduct of everything anyway, so, you know, whatever. What are you going to do? Methane ice processing in space. Alright. Let's do this. I'm going to move these all up just slightly. Okay, that should do it, I think. I love making elaborate setups that only I can understand and can't explain to anybody. That's how you know it's a good factory. People come and go, how the hell does that work? And I'm like, I don't know. Alright, so that's, fine, I think. Oh yeah, and then I had a thing removing stone. Look at that, it just plugs right in. I don't know, I just found the blueprint on Reddit, that's a good excuse. Just blame Reddit. It works out too, I hate that place. Okay. And that should be it for now. Unfortunately, that one's not going to be lit up, but I think that doesn't matter because I think I need to have a signal there anyways. Yeah. What's your novice look like right now? It's atrocious, by the way. I got these lovely walls. I stopped repairing the walls because essentially that costs more in bots. I'd rather lose the walls than do anything else. But it's essentially this horrific thing right here. As you can see, it's running out of ores at this point, but I'm just trying to use up the last of it at the moment, so... Got a little bit of fragment processing. Basically the good old belt spaghetti system I have going on right now, and that's pretty much it, so... I'm sure it's lacking in something right now. Probably stone or something? What's it lacking in? No, it's actually all going. I mean, why is this missing out on things? Wait, oh yeah, it's like completely full, what the hell? I mean, that's fine, it's all good, but yeah, it's working. Dear God, exactly. See, I like to say this is. I took more of like a Picasso approach, you know. It's just modern art when you look at it, you know. If one day in about 100 years they're gonna look at this, this is literally gonna be the equivalent to the Mona Lisa. Let me tell you that right now. So, how does anything even work? Yes. Does that answer your question? Call it organic. There's a country called Saint Kittens on Novice or something like that. That's definitely not my Novice, I'll tell you that much. There's no kittens there that would ever want to go there. Biters are the least of the problems. Oh, darn it. Maybe I should just move this up like by like one tile. There you go. I mean, I could even move this, like, further down this way, actually. So just do something like that instead. Now this is so much clearer to the mind. Yeah, I got undergrounds crisscrossing through most builds. See, I've never. That is not the compliment I expected to ever hear. Is that your novice is cleaner than mine? That's not something I normally say. It's brought to you by Saint Kittens on Novice. Probably me adding all of this text to Novice is also likely not helping with the organization of the base. You know, I'm gonna blame it on the holy text that we had to basically build around it. but thank you, Kodiak. Kodiak 5X's. This base brought to you by the Saint Kittens on a Novice. There you are. It will be in Store Museum one day. I'm telling you right now, it will be. Okay, I think I have to do some fun stuff with this. No rail signals, no pulverizers, no this. But yes, it is a novice that only a mother could love. That's the best thing I can say about it. Let's go copy. I think most novices have daddy issues. At least mine does. I like how this makes water, by the way. Or no, needs water. Never mind, I'm dumb. I totally had the inputs mixed up. Sorry. Let's get rid of this so we don't know anymore that happened. There's just that damage there now, but yeah. What's the amount of water it needs? Yeah, that's barely anything. No pumps or anything needed. I will deal without. Alright, I guess I'll start off with, I'm gonna have to eventually make like a little station for it. I don't know. I guess I'll move it up a little bit then. That's what I'll do. Cannot reach. Alright, time for my epic little train. Well, I'm going to copy one of the ones I did somewhere else. But I've been working on doing essentially something like this where it just has train depots for several train stops that basically can accept the resources kind of thing that it brings in kind of thing. So it's going to be a Polium depot. I think it's still a good system for that. We'll see. Did we run out of cargo wagons? We ran out of cargo wagons somehow. I thought I barely had any of them here. I asked for 25. How did I use 25 already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. That's like 16 of them. That shouldn't be necessary. Guess I'll get like 50 over here or something. Why would it need this much? Cargo wagons. No, oh no, I have 35 of them. What the fuck? Why is it saying it's missing it then? It must have been like a separate grid or something. I'm like, that's why like usually I always have way too many of them. That's why. That's exactly why. How did it end up being a separate grid? There you go, now it's fine. Except it's not, because I need to move this up a little bit. Oh man, not naming your stations just bit me in the ass. Managed to randomly generate a station name that was already in use. That it can actually do that? Also, why would you not name your stations? That's like train spaghetti. We don't do that. I've never heard of that actually. Actually, I need to start doing the orders on this guy. Let's do this one, no group. What's the holium stack size, actually? I actually never looked at it. Well, it would help if I actually put holium over here. We actually will not have any holium. You know, for some reason I thought to myself that by putting this down it was going to have a ton of holium at the ready for me, but, that's not the case. Let me think here. So we need the pyroflux, actually. And we do need the oil. The water we don't will just flare, and then I think that's it. I have this... Wait, why is this screwed up? You have too much coal. Do we just not use coal? Like, what's going on? Oh, right, because it only goes onto a rocket and is used for plastic, too. And the plastic won't work if it needs to do that, so... How did this possibly screw up? Too much light oil. I guess I never crack it down to petroleum. Yeah. Well, that's an awkward problem to have. I assume that it isn't going to be a problem. I think it just was a problem just now because it had a lot to catch up on. Yeah. Because unfortunately right now it's not working because of the petroleum. You all do. I'll just add another, like, light oil or two, and then we'll just hope that will solve the problems. Because I think it's just like a burst, right? I think that's what the problem is. So, and also what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna balance the line over there. Where's it at? There you go. That should do it. Have a good one, guys. My factory must grow. I did notice that's a highlight. But Dayscraft did say, hey, I see the addiction is still growing strong. It absolutely is. And hey to Daycraft, thanks for the raid. Whoops, I don't know why I did that. I started to write something else in there. Oh, Days, were you the one who was asking yesterday about the save file thing? Or was it you or was it someone else? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking over here. Yeah, me no hasi falta. It's in the Mike Nat. It's in the mod list now. So he's the one, right? I think. I'm trying to remember if he was the one that asked. Alright, anyways. Copy this guy. Okay, we're not gonna do the Pyroflux variant of that. I don't need glass either, I'm just gonna landfill it all. He was? Okay. One second. I think he uses Google Translate or something, so... Yeah, it's automatically uploading in the save file. The save file is... There you go. It's in there. Yep, it's in the list now, and it automatically will... Basically, I set up like a little Steam, a little script on my Steam to basically, when I finish streaming for the day, it automatically just uploads it into a folder, and then you can download it, essentially, if you want it. So I don't even have to do anything. It's true automation. Because someone was asking, like, they wanted my save, and I think it was him. And, so, I did make it work, so. Automating the automated factory, that's some Inception shit. It is. I was quite proud of it actually when I did like a little script for it, so. Just want to have a little bit less going on in there. So water is flared. Why did helium get through here? Shouldn't be doing helium ever. Guess I'm gonna have to make an actual Holium stop or two. I mean, luckily there's like 2 right here, so I guess we'll get that started then. Doesn't require like sulfuric acid or anything, does it? Okay, thank God it doesn't. Just like I wouldn't have accounted for that. Let me just tell you that now. I would have been very surprised. Oh yeah, I actually have a new blueprint book for this. Let me get rid of this one. Let me just delete that. I'm using this now for balancers. I think I'm using that, right? No, that's not the one. That's the other one. This one. Because I updated my mod list, I'm going to start using this one. It's basically the same thing. It has a couple variants, which is kind of nice. It's I actually added it to it, and I'm like, I should just... I don't know which one is like a really good one to use for that kind of thing, but yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to delete that. I actually wish I brought more batteries with me, because on one hand, I think the night vision's kind of worthless. But we'll see. You know, something just occurred to me. Did it just add more? No, it didn't. It's fine. I thought maybe by putting things into buffer chests, I basically made it so it, just thing I didn't want it to. Alright, and then let's go get a... I'm just gonna copy a stop from... Not here. Probably one of these Cryonite ones, yeah. Because the Cryonite ones have the station shutoffs that I need. So if Holmanite is greater than 0, then... Oh, I have to also make a negative limiter. Where is it at? I think I don't have that because I didn't actually bring any constant combinators here with me. I should also put those into the rocket. Well, you got cool circuits for a cryo station? Yeah, you remember that yesterday, right? The design that we did for that? I changed it minorly today, by the way, because I realized there was a... Last night, I realized there was a slight condition that could occur that would break it. So... all I did to change it... do I have any more stone? I guess we don't really need any more, do we? I'll just keep this here, I don't even care. Yeah, I changed the condition slightly. I just made it so that essentially when, and I did this for both, it's now not, it's not a not equal one. Oh yeah, maybe you're the one that came up with it. Never mind, you were the one that did it. So you came up with the thing. You said not equal. I'm just remembering your name now, and because I just was like, oh yeah, it's you. You're the one who said it. I remember now. Instead of not equal, I do a count is less than L. So it's basically if the number of trains that are coming to the station is less than what the limit is set to. So that prevents a condition where it would be like a train was already waiting there, and then the limit was stopped. So it would have a higher count, but then it would start asking for, it would shut down everything. Which can happen, by the way. That is a situation that has occurred. I mean, I don't make it do that, but it has occurred. Alright, and we just do some things here. So it kind of fixes that one up, which is nice. These are on 5s. Okay, good. Alright, and then I'm going to do the same thing with this 6.9. I'm just going to belt it over, and that's it. If it can occur, it will occur. Yeah. I just want to account for that, where it would basically, if the train somehow got into that, it wouldn't just shut down everything. I want to literally have the condition of a train can come here, kind of a thing, and that's how you do that. Which is really nice. I like that one a lot, actually. That was a fantastic condition for it. Alright, let me go toss in a... Can I be honest? I don't think we need as many efficiencies here. Because we have like 1.3 gigawatts at our disposal. Just saying. I might throw another speed into this. I usually start prodding it after I get to beacon, like the wide area beacons, but we're still a little bit away from that. I don't want it to like be a power hog, but at the same time, I'm like, obviously we're lacking a little bit of potential here, my friends. Because that just makes it go to, like, it just doubles the power for it, but who cares, right? It goes a little bit faster, that's what matters. Alright, let me go get some more things, and I'm going to put a negative limiter into the network. Surprised that wasn't in a... Oh, that place is literally a dead zone for... Yeah, interesting. Ground plant with water power should not be a concern. No, it's not. Yeah, well, train loading is loading. There's not enough load for the train. It will keep the other station close. Well, okay. The thing is, though, that the station is only enabled if it has enough for at least one load. So now it's enabled because there's one load, right? And so because it just turned on, this one should now be shut off. Yeah, this one's off now no matter what. Because it's... Well, actually, it's not working. Why is it not on the network? I maybe didn't hook it up. I think I didn't hook it up, my friends. My friends, I did not hook it up. I also did not have it close enough. Hey, Alma Shade. Back to the simples of just high. You're right beside the umbrella, by the way. There's two highs here. One's without a comma, one's with a comma, actually. Alright, let's try this out. Thank you, Damsel. High as well. I'm running out of space there. What about the poor umbrella? Damsel, do you not have any regard for the umbrella? Actually, it has no space there anymore. I may have to remove the umbrella now. Because of you, Novice is now defenseless. You've taken your Novice hatred too far. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna move it around somewhere. Rip umbrella. There you are. Let the CME destroy it all. Alright. Hopefully that'll be okay. So how much is this now? Yeah, that does a little bit over 1 belt now, which is fine by me. It's raining, man. Hallelujah. Hopefully not, especially not on Novice. And remember, you can now download this lovely save file, and you can get all of the text all right there, you know. Oh, you also, I just realized you just Rajak said rip umbrella run. Didn't you? Oh, you did use the thing. I'm like, didn't I do yours? But you did a highlight my message. I'm like, how did you bypass the system? And you did it from me not actually knowing that you had it. Like, how did you get past that? Well, you had 2 today. Look at that. You found a way around it. I'm like, didn't I do yours already? Like, hacked into Twitch's systems and overheated their heatsink and, You gave Denzler an exclamation mark? You're right, I guess I didn't. I guess you get a refund. Shoot, where's it at? Sorry, I keep like, maybe I should like have my my thing to do that. Okay, here we're gonna just shuffle this all. Actually, wait, I apparently didn't do it right anyways. Apparently it was what? Text plays in the way. Oh, that's why. All right, fine. There you go. Refuse to let him build anything. Why do you think there's a limit on it? By the way. Because there's people in my chat that have accumulated so many points that I would literally never get anything done ever if I just like didn't have a cooldown on it for per user. Because I wanted it to be cheap enough that anybody could do it, and at the same time, I didn't want to be here all didn't want to be here for another like 200 hours. Well, I am gonna be here for 200 hours. What am I talking about? Can I go right here? I can. So this is going up, unfortunately. It's the worst station I've ever made. You're welcome, guys. Alright, that should handle that one. And does it actually... Yep, and it turns off the stop. I need to now name the stop. Halmonite. And Halmonite move up. Okay. What is the deal over here? I saw something... What was it missing? Oh, it was missing a bot? What were they doing? Oh, because they're not in construction network again. Alright, now let's go set the train orders here. Not this one. This is the one I... No, this is not the... What? I was going to do copper, the note group. Nope, this is not the right one. Copper move up. So we go to a Halmonite. You know, I remember now why I got into this situation, because I didn't know what the stack size of Halmonite was. It's 20. Again? 20. Okay, it's one of those really heavy ores. This is why, by the way, we did like really, really heavy trains. It's like, what, for the front wagons? It's like, I think it's... I mean, if I look at... Where's my, these trains? It would be 3,200, right? Yeah, yeah. Alright, here we go. 1 second. So if the item count of Halmonite is greater than or equal to 3,200, or you have 15 seconds of activity. So that one's fine. Next one is Halmonite move up until you're full, or you have 15 seconds of activity. So technically speaking, all of my ore trains follow the exact same orders, by the way. I could have done a, well, no, they don't, because they go to different stations. Never mind, you wouldn't want to have that. I was like, oh, I could do it like with the core fragments, but no. Because then you would have them clash on planets, and that's not a good sign to do. You don't want to do that. Alright, then you go here, then you go to a Halmonite requester, tell you are empty, and fuel up. Okay, we save this as Halmonite train that can move up. Save. There you go. And I'll start with the station. And same thing with that one. I subbed, where's my attention? You didn't recently. I see the message for it, but why didn't it... It doesn't even show up on my feed, by the way. I see that your name changed, by the way. Why did it break? Let me look into that. Give me a second here. Was it Streamlabs? It literally didn't show it at all. I don't even know why. I guess something's broken on their end or something. I don't know, because it like the thing didn't even show up on my my feed either. But I can literally see it did change from when you did your thing. So dashboard. That's kind of weird. Recent events. Let's see. Yeah, I think something's broken. Nope. Yeah, it didn't show up actually. Like there's just nothing there. Well, you know what, Alma? You get a free new text if you want it. What do you want me to write? That's what I'll do instead. You get free text. It's 600 points. Oh, I just realized that this is all wrong. These can do. I really like the filters. I'm still gonna use them because I just like them too much. Do you want Twitch hates me to be the thing I put on novice for you? Because like I said, I'd put something in there. Because I could see that it changes. Just for some reason doesn't show up here. Twitch didn't test it. Okay, there you go. I'll put that on there. Just because I feel bad, I'll put in large text too. Because it literally doesn't even show up in labs, like it doesn't show up anywhere, so... Whoop, not Factorio. Whoops. Dang it. Pasted Damsel's name. Actually, I don't know how I did that. So it wasn't even in my clipboard. I wasn't even in my clipboard. Oh no, it was the last thing I pasted, right. You're forever in the clipboard, Damsel. Sorry. There you go. Or, you're like, yeah, because when I scroll back... Actually, it's just the first thing that's there. You put it everywhere. There you go. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. Just saying I could do that if I wanted to. I think that would cost like 2,000 points. I'm sorry. Alright, is this working or no? Let's see. We have a lot of stone. Mike has a shrine to me. I didn't have a shrine to you, but I thought about it. I'll say that much. I thought about a shrine. Thought real hard, and then I decided that, to be honest, would that be even a compliment? It's on Novice of all planets. Would you really want a shrine there? I can think of 10 better planets you can have it on. You have a shrine on a brighter planet. At least that would maybe mean something a little bit more. Because it means that you'd have to put effort into defending it or something, you know? Alright, we're gonna just toss that. We're gonna just void that stuff. I don't even care. It's less weird, you guess. Listen, if anyone makes a shrine to me on Novice of all planets, I'd be insulted and immediately hate that person. I'm just saying. I would never do that to anybody. What is it? Oh yes, anti-exchange beads. You want a shrine on a crunchy snow planet. What? Is that even a word? I don't even know if that's a word. I'm not looking it up in the dictionary. I'm just gonna trust that's a word. Alright, we got the dear old beads. Oh, I think science is moving, by the way. Oh, green. Green science. You know what it is? It's the lack of engines, but you know what? We don't really care. I'm just gonna launch it. Because at this point, if we're not making any more science, it like doesn't matter. Not really. You make lots of words. It's not a word. You make up words. Okay. Make up words. It's too much for me. And you know what the problem is? It's the lack of iron plates here, by the way. Oh well. I mean, there's several ways I could solve it, but I'm gonna do none of them right now. Because I have like these systems to basically do that. I need to make more of it for this. Because yeah, at this point, the only iron we get on this planet is this stuff from core mining. So I'm pretty sure it's just done here. There's no more. The iron is donezo. Yet the biters still hate me. I've already strip mined your planet. What more do you want? You think they'd, you know, lay off me for a minute, but no. Let me think here. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna send the. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was looking over here for reasons because I want to copy this thing. Oops. I'm gonna put that into something, by the way. Where's it at? Sorry, because I never want to set the filters again, right? So I always try and copy one I've already done. And I probably spent way more time on this than it was actually feasibly reasonable. There you go. Alright, and then we need to do something like this. Find novice team? Please tell me there isn't a novice team. These all full, by the way. Okay, I'll look at that in a minute. Let's do this first. Bibbledorfed right now. Bibbledorfed. Bibbledorfed. Also novice team. You know, I think I'd have more trouble pronouncing your name. Daishikun? I think. Is that how you say that name? But there you are. What's up with all the novice 8? Oh, I forgot that one too. Let me go do that one as well. What's up with the novice 8? Because novice isn't a good planet. It doesn't do anything particularly well. And you also crash on it, so you should have unsentimental value, right? You're just like, you're trapped on this planet, right? And you didn't ask for it. You're probably on your way home from the store. You told your wife and kids that you were just gonna go get cigarettes from another galaxy, and then this is what happened, you know? You're like, damn it, novice, and you just smash into it, you see? Right over there. Actually, do we blame novice or Caladius? Because it's technically a CME that brought the ship down, is it not? It's pronounced as written? Oh, there you go. I love that we hate novices in this house. We do. Oh right, I did it like this kind of system. Doesn't need, how much things does it need? Not that much. I mean, you just have to justify your hatred for a planet sometimes, you know? Okay. I'm gonna let this come down, and what's this called? It's like anti-exchange beads. I'm gonna let this come down, and then probably just grab a coffee real fast. I have like a nice iced coffee in like the fridge, so... Fortunately, I don't think these are these done? No, they're not. Okay, landing pad with name. Debating how to... Okay, what's actually the problem here? Just no plastic, right? Did I not add additional... Wow, it just ate right through it, didn't it, huh? Didn't really expect that. I guess I have to flare it. Or is it not flare, sorry. That's the wrong word for it. I need to crack it down. Because there's no way we're ever... Like, we need a lot more petroleum than I thought we did. Let's do... Debating how to do this in a way where I don't hate myself. I don't think it's going to be feasible. Dang it. I don't need that much of this, so... Or I should need a whole lot of it. Oops, I just went away from it. So if petroleum is like less than, I don't know. Less than 1,000, I'll do it. You can tell I didn't really care about much about this because I don't even think I changed this to beacons. No, I unlocked beacons and didn't come back here at all. So I was just like, forget it. Alright. Petroleum is... So we do have some, actually. Oh yeah, so it just started putting some back in, actually. Wait, what does this do when I do this? I don't think I want that. Yeah, no, I don't. I think that was a thing I had before that was like... an auxiliary kind of a thing. Let's throw this back in, actually. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to kind of finish it up. Let's actually just go output priority to like once. Let's just pick one side. Launch on cargo full. All right, let me go get coffee. I'll be right back. Apparently. Okay, so apparently only left control responds to my hotkeys. Why? It's the weirdest thing to me. Hotkeys. Control right, yeah. So I just have to press the left control. I don't know why OBS does that. Anyways, it's all good. Oh, and Rust, carry on. Those inserts are fun to watch. I kind of wanted this to fill up all the way, because if I'm wasting an entire rocket, I might as well have it do that, right? So the only other thing I need to do is I need to do the same thing. Yeah, I don't have a condition here. Yeah, I have one right here though. 20k. Is that what I said? What? Oh, sorry. Wire cannot reach. Because the wire needs to hit the gym. So I have 15k because I can guarantee you that it, yeah, so how many chests do we have? We have, we use, how many? 16, so it's like 16 times 48 slots times 20 stack size. Yeah, that's about right, yeah. So a full train load would be 6.4. So if I go like 7k, yeah. So we're looking for 8,000 less than, I don't know, 8500. No, a little bit less than that actually. And that is the train limit. There you go. So now it is not on, and we can just send it on its merry way. Can it go? Get out of here. Alright, well, I guess I will... What? Why are you here? L, right? Oh, if it's greater than? What? It was 8k actually, I think. Why was it on? I had it as 800 before, by accident. I don't know. I literally could not tell you why that was just on just a second ago. Yeah, that's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to just hang out here. Good trains. Good trains. Alright. Let's go. Is it ready yet? That's almost ready. Alright, so the next thing I need to do is I need to figure out what I want to do with the helium powder. This would be the dear old... Well, wait. Powder goes into what? Yeah, powder goes into centrifuges, which requires copper cables, oddly enough. You know, I wonder to myself, actually, because I actually have some production over here. Can I actually get it from core fragments? I'll just do like water, I don't even care. 157 a minute. Can it sustain its own copper, by the way? How much do I get here a minute? We actually can. We can actually sustain the copper on its own. That's incredible. We don't have to bring any anywhere else. We could do it from here. That's insane. Core fragment mining for the win, man. Let's see. So it needs to be something like... I mean, that won't scale indefinitely, I'll say, because once I get more helium, obviously it's going to become a little bit of a problem. Hey, we have a rocket here. Yeah, let's go bring this back to not inserted priority. Alright, and this also needs to be beads. Alright, let's see if there's enough. The main thing I'm concerned about is the apparent lack of water that I didn't give it. Oops. Load this line there. Let's see, there we go. What's this one need? It has crushed, it has that. This one's not getting beads because it's going the wrong way. Alright, this is the part I'm not sure about if it works, by the way. Alright, so you basically brought a bunch of stuff out. You can't sort there because I didn't give you a thing. Will it actually put it in the right direction? Holy shit, look at that. It does. Except it didn't quite sort it, actually. What is this? Powder? What is it supposed to have? Oh, that's chloride. Whoops. Oh, that's a mistake. Luckily, we can fix it with all of them. No, it's the other way. Okay. So it works for the most part. It works except for that time that just now it didn't work, so... let's see. I just need to now eat this all again. I'm actually kind of satisfied with how it looks. It's very good. Is that an XL lamp? Yes, it is. Deadlock lamps or something. That's mod list or whatever. They have a bigger light radius, but except when you try and hook it up to circuits, so... Which is kind of unfortunate with it, because if you do use colors, and you go, I want it to be red, let's say green, you know. I don't know, just do something weird. It's like, look how tiny it is. I don't even know why, it's so small. Opposed to like, this is how light lit up it's supposed to be, so it's got some flaws with it, so... But, you know. And so I basically don't use it for, like, that kind of circuitry. I don't use it for that. I just use the regular lamps for that. So, just a little bit of just a minor flaw with it. Why does this accept, by the way, 200 anti-exchange beads, by the way? Did I, like, insert them? No, that's what it did on its own. I didn't tell it to do that. Oh, no, this one has 4. Okay, maybe I did take a stack or 2. I don't even know. I don't remember doing that, but you know, whatever. So is there anything else in this chain that actually makes, or uses sand? Well, there's your sand usage right there. You throw it into some things like this. So 2.3, so that would be what, like... Well, let's start playing with this right now. I don't need that over here, then. Centrifuge. Centrifugal. Oleum. Powder. Alright, and then we take that, we throw that into what? 13 industrial furnace, which takes the lovely pyroflux. How much does that make? Oh, that actually uses a fair bit of it. Yeah, so we can do something like where it's reversed. This uses... That makes a lot more helium powder than I would like. Really? Or... That doesn't use enough of it, sorry. Yeah, that one's about... How about just this one? This would use too much then. I think it's fine. Actually, wait, I didn't put prods in it. Whoops. Time to increase vulcanite production? My friend, what does this look like to you? I spent all of yesterday increasing vulcanite production. It looks like a nice little rainbow too, you know, of all this vulcanite we have. I have all of the vulcanite. I can assure you on that. There is no vulcanite shortages today. Okay, so it looks like it uses a little bit under that. Double that vulcanite? Yes, sir. How can I argue with that? I love how you do builds like that. They look so cool. Thank you very much. I do my best. I'm gonna move this down here, actually. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's making really elaborate things that look really nice but make no sense. You know, but it looks pretty. That's how it works. And you know what? In the grand scheme of things, isn't that all that matters? Oops. Sorry, I tapped it a little bit too much there. Actually, we could do this. Alright, yeah, no, this is fine. Alright, so we need to do something where it's like lines up a little bit like here. Apparently the rotation can't be copied and pasted. The more you know. 100% cool prod buff. Yep, it works out. it's something like that. What's on the outside accounts? I mean, you know what? The thing I'm proud about actually is my smelting setup, because I'm playing around with direct train stuff, so it does things like this, where it goes into like a tray, like a box, then it goes into a smelter, and it goes directly into the ingots essentially. This is actually the thing I'm actually really proud of, actually, and it's all supported by one beacon. You know, it looks actually really clean. This one's a little bit too slow for the steel. I wish I'd made that a little bit faster. It could definitely support a little bit more if I made it a little bit longer, but you know, this one I liked a lot. So I don't think there's anything else I really was a fan of. The nuclear setup sucks. Don't worry about that one. I hate that one. That one I don't like. Just realized this doesn't have a lot of lights. I want more lights on this. Should I give it the big lamps? Oh no, okay, so it did have a lamp down here, it just didn't copy over there, because I think I did something different with it, that's why. The barrel's okay too, also the barrel's stalled. What happened to the barrel? We don't have any barrel ore. Oh, I guess we've just been basically using it all. I didn't put a lot down, to be honest, because I didn't think I needed it so much of it early. And I'll probably... Actually, now that I have the power, I could probably go throw some more onto it. I figured what would happen is I'd get to beacons, and I don't know why that's there. Guess I have to basically copy this over here. Whoops. I figured I would get to the big beacons, and then I would basically be able to mine a lot smoother at that point, so... Really love the terrain on this planet. Yeah, that's Alien Biomes, which is part of space exploration, made by the same guy. So, I don't think there's anything else that was too lovely. Yeah, that was like the best things I did. The auto-balancing train stops I really liked a lot, though. Those are really fun. So we are going to have to bring Pyroflux here, because this is clearly not enough of it. Let's see. Is it stalled for some reason? Oh, it's stalled because I don't have enough of this. I probably will need copper somewhere. Actually, no, I think once the Holmanite gets moving, I think then it will have enough for it, right? No, we're gonna have to bring... We are gonna have to bring copper ingots here. Because the minute I scale at all with some of this stuff, it's gonna be like, no. Alright, well, anyways, I like how this looks, so I'm gonna throw this in. How many, these things do need? 12. Oof. Oops. I think per thing, though. 1 second. Let me go just place this down. We get some melty machinies. What are they called? It's like, I have no idea what they're called, but I think I can actually select them from here. How do you select them? It's like Alt left click to put into cursor. There you are. Okay, I actually don't have casting machines. How did I not bring casting machines? I thought I had them in the rocket. No, I guess I never brought them. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good thing I'm not, like, just sending the rocket all willy-nilly, because I actually need this to continue the chain. We'll bring, like, 200, I guess. Yeah, that'll be enough. Do I need anything for Vulcanite that's special? I don't think I do. Alright, let's just wait for this to go in, and then I'll send this guy over. It also has some very well-needed meteor defense installations, by the way. Also, how did this not... This doesn't have ammo in it. Oh. I will copy this one and put it somewhere here. I do not know where. Probably right down here. That'll be good enough for it. Alright, what's this thing need? Oil pump jacks. What? Alright, so the main question I have is, how do I not have any more pump jacks? Alright, it's somewhere in this intricate mall of dubious design. It's small electric motors. Yeah, that iron shortage is like really showing its problems, and probably when I get back here I'm going to fix that. I'm just not going to fix that now. Yeah, because it's making shortages for everything, so... Because as soon as I finish the hull mine here, there's nothing keeping me here actually anymore. Because I already placed down like a ton of like ore miners too, so we have like what, 4 of them, so I'm just having a peek around because maybe there's like another like couple, because I wouldn't mind going into a few more, but they're not really close, like 160 like that. That's like at the middle of the ocean. Wait, what happened here? Why did you think that that was a good place for you to go? Also, how did it... It shouldn't do that, right? I think it got into another... Okay, I think it like deadlocked because of one of the conditions. Let me have a look at what happened here. Let's look at the scene of the crime. So why can't you go anywhere? Because you're not full. Why are you not full? Because you're not loading completely. Why? What? Did I not change this? I thought I changed this. Are they all still screwed up right now? How did it sync like this? It's 4.8. No, I think that's correct, right? It's 1.6. Yeah. This is correct. Why did it do this, though? I guess I should give it I shouldn't have to give this an inactivity timer, by the way. Maybe this was deadlocked from before, by the way. I think that was probably the reason. Let's see this one do its thing. Also, it refuses to go up here because it's in the same block. It would never normally get into this situation. It was just screwed up. He said, let's just see if it works now. I think I failed to reset this one. Which is weird because I thought I did reset these. Oh yeah, that looks like it works now. Mike Lett went a bit deep on Regathan's station priority and came up with a single common air solution that won't keep other providers close. Arithmetic C minus L. Resources priority. Close all 9 priority stations. This all the way that resource station will close for a single tick and force the train to go to prior station open when there's not enough resources in the prior station, even if the train is loaded. Yeah. The main thing is like, let's say I have like 3 trains that need to go back to back and go pick up resources. I just want them to prefer to go to that one first, and yeah, and then for a tick it goes to that station and then opens up the rest of them immediately. So the count thing actually works because it actually allows for 2 trains to actually enter here, because I have two condition circuits. One is like 12 and the other one 6.4. So 6.4 is one train load and 12 is the other one. So it's the exact amount, and it will actually accept both. So as long as it has both open, it has to then have 2 trains come over here. I think I pressed spacebar again, by the way, and it almost screwed it up. So it was good. It's a significant improvement over what I did in my last game.
Because in my last game I did something like, I wasn't like not proud of it, but it was like, I had like 3 combinator conditions, and that one's like way simpler to do, and I like that one. What is this? This is like a lot. I just want to remove some of these around. Let's do capsules. As solution forces trains to go to priority station, even though they're allocated to other stations, it closes non-prior. Yeah, because you just basically you plug them into the network kind of a thing. So you see how there's a signal of 1. So you could actually, and this is the fun part, you can have as many priority stations as you want to have. By the way, you could probably set up like a tiered system, but I don't need to do that. So like if you have like more than one, you'd have more than one a Holmanite signal or whatever is coming through the network. And then the station that isn't the free stuff is reading that over 0. That is actually incorrect, by the way. It's supposed to be that. I guess I clicked it wrong. Okay, so it wasn't working just a second ago, but now it is, because I just did it for this planet. I'm glad I checked it. So now it's working though. But yeah, it does work, yeah. I apparently chose the core fragment variant of it. It looks very close to that. Let me look at this one now. Anyways, yeah, I liked it. It was an elegant solution to that problem. Let me try and do this, and also throw some speeds into it. I know they're not connected. I'm just looking at this right now. This is makes 10, uses 16. No, we don't want that. This makes makes 10, uses 12. Makes 10, uses 10. Okay, so you need 5? Weird. Yeah, there's no way you can really tie that into that, so... Yeah. It has to be another beacon. I don't like it because I have to now... Like, I have to pipe this over here, which I don't really want to do. I always liked it when it had its own thing on the sides or something, but I mean, no, I'm not doing that. As long as it's using more. Is it using more? Ooh. Guess we have to do something like that then. Oh yeah, actually I need to have it as 6 anyways. Because if it makes more, it will then use these... Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter. Nah, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say it might use the resources unevenly, but it actually doesn't matter, because as long as it's a self-contained system, who cares? Plus there's some screenshots in the game's Discord. Let's see. Is this my setup, or... Oh, you did one of, you did takeaway L. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's essentially mine, I would say. You just did it in a way where you actually outputted the count that you could wait for it, which is a pretty good way of doing it too. I wouldn't know necessarily what to do. Yeah. This way the train is forced to load from an active provider. Mine does the same thing. When tweaking your rocket loading setup now, figures out what train should request it based upon the wanted resources and sends it to the right filters. I mean, that's pretty badass. How much does this make for sand? 1 sec. Yeah, that makes good. That's good. Yeah, that makes enough folium powder too. Is this enough space for me to... It probably isn't right now, but I could probably make it so it's enough space. The thing I hate about this one is like it's just that having a fifth one there is so awkward. I'm just gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I have a better idea of how to do this. I'm gonna have another one here anyways, so... I can't flip it, but that's okay. Coronal mass ejection heading for Regulus orbit. Oh no. I love that place. Tell me it isn't true. Regulus orbit. Can you detect my sarcasm, by the way? Your train also has 2 wagons for the front and pair of locos in the back for optimal weirdness. The Holium Lord. Listen, we need... I take my energy science very seriously, okay? There's only one reason we take it seriously here, alright? And this is the reason, right there. Well, that one. Also, yeah, sure, the railgun, but, you know, this one is the main one. The space rail, guys. We need the space rail. Okay, how much does this make in total? Yeah, it should be fine. I could throw another one down. So is it... The molten stuff is a bit weird, but I think we can still manage it. Hey Satirus, how you doing? Don't you need a trickle for space rail, even at 10x costs? Yeah, you don't need that much, actually, for it. Because it's like, it's 500, man. It's not that bad. It's pretty good. But you do need, well, this is 100. Yeah, so this doesn't appear to be affected by the science cost, by the way. There's no way that costs 10. So, because everything else is, like, much higher than that. But I figured, I just need some kind of holium right now, so... Also, this is, hot garbage. Never mind, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the fast thermal cooling. But the hyper cooling is good. Doing great things. Hope you're fine too. I am doing absolutely wonderful. Having a good time playing my favorite game. Life is good. And also debating how to do some of these weird little setups that I have. So I kind of moved it a little bit too far up. What we could do, we could also share the molten between these, which is not a bad idea, I feel. Looks like those sciences were not multiplied. Yeah, so they can be flagged as such. So it was intentional by the devs to not multiply that one. They do that occasionally if it's like one that's like a but it's funny because I wouldn't think they would do it for that one, to be honest. But well, I don't know. It is what it is. Kind of wish I sorted it later and not now, because it but there's no other way for me to know what it is. So actually, let's do something else with this. So I want to give myself opportunity for the train to basically be here, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. Well, because I want to maybe give it like more space up here, but then again, how would I do that? Actually, to be honest, we could just go like backwards or something. No, I don't know. Because it has like 2 of these, it's really weird. That's why, like, I was thinking of putting it into the back of this, and that wouldn't actually be a terrible idea. It would combine them. Maybe we'll do that, actually. Because it would always sort it to be like that. We could actually, you know what, we can sort 2 of them. You know what, that's actually a good idea. 1 second. No, I can't do that. Never mind. I was gonna be like, I could sort both of them, but I'm doing it like this, so it doesn't, I don't know why I actually did it like this. But we'll go with that. I don't know why I did it like that. But at least now it's like combined here, so that's a good sign. Just flip the stuff filter, the stuff that you want to keep. No, because there's 4 things that come out onto it. That's the problem. Because the thing I want to do is, like, on purpose, I made it so that basically it would only have anti-exchange beads and the crushed holiday at the end. So then it would go get fed back in and then restart the loop, kind of a thing. So, it didn't stall for some reason, did it? I think it's made it stalled because it can't pick up any more beads. No, that's not the problem. Oh, it just can't put... No, that's exactly what it did. It stalled. But, like, how did it pick up that many at any point? Also, that doesn't quite... Yeah, it's like, it's because it has all of the... It, for some reason, picked up that many. Because I think I did a thing where it just basically... You know, had way too much in there. Let me just put the beads in here. I don't remember when I did that. Did I pick up a bunch of this and then just put it in, or did it add it itself? You could just add it itself, to be honest. Or, no, sorry, I picked it up, that's what I did with it. Because it basically screwed up the entire system when that happened. Just checking to make sure I didn't do it to any more of these. Yeah, there's a couple in here. Yeah, I definitely did it. I did a equalizer or something, and it screwed it up all this entire system. Okay, why is there 208 again? Oh yeah, it added it there. What? Hold up here. Why is there 218? I don't understand how this happens. How does it happen? I think it was in there the entire time. I just wasn't looking at that one. These are fine. It was when it was close to this. This is why, like, this is why I think it to myself. I actually pressed the Shift C button, and it did something that I didn't want it to do. Yeah, because they all have this. No, there's no way. It must have done it on its own. There's no way it would do it any other way. Can I just do it over here? There you go. It's all the beads. But yeah, filter inserter is outputting it. Can't you put trash on one side of the belt and block the other lane with an underground? You'd have to do something where, like, you see it's going to the middle here, right? That's what I'm doing with it right now. So, this is incorrect, by the way. This is... Oh, I remember how this happened. Because I was still screwing with it, so... Okay, the rest is fine. I'm not sure if I could do what you're saying. I don't fully understand it. But this I feel works just as well, so we're gonna try going down this path. I think this will just work. So, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, no, don't go there. There you go. How many lanes does that make of this stuff? Transfer belts. Yeah, so that's more than good enough. Oh, I mean, you just do splitter side loading on underground. That might be an issue on the clean side. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, this is simpler to me, so I'm gonna keep trying to just do this one. So. Oops, I didn't mean to go that far. Alright, so this lovely thing needs copper cable as well. I could do a split belt, can I not? Yeah, I can do a split one. Yeah, easily. Damn it, I just added more chloride into that. That's fine though. Okay, so the next thing I need is power flux and then ingots, and then I'm done. So I made a little pyrofluxer over here, I think. Where's it at? It's like, dude, this is like the first time I've ever seen, like, low density back up, actually. We're living in crazy times, I tell you. Pyroflux right here, and then I kind of make it... Come on, I had to have made it somewhere close by. I don't recall where... Oh, no, that wasn't it. We had a place where we made it, and I think I saw it just a second ago. Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah, this little elaborate setup. So you need sand, which we have sand, and we also need the other thing, too. Okay. So, question is, how do I guarantee I'll have enough stone? I think there's stone in here and there, so this is enough stone, honestly, for me to basically have a good time, so... Where's a pulverizer? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, it basically sorted itself out. Seeing your spaghetti makes me feel better about myself. Oh, thank you very much. That's what I'm here for. I'm trying to make you feel better about yourself. If you ever think you're a disorganized slob, you just come here and then, you know, it'll be fine. Yeah, I might need to go pull some more stone in somewhere. Let's see. Stone. How did you get a rocket to auto-fire at that chest? Because I copied it and it had this already set to it. You can copy and paste things and it maintains what it had. So I had a place that already had the stuff coming in anyway. So you could do that. Yeah, but what? Let's do. What's the launch condition? Oh, I'll show you. So this is what I do. I have 2 rockets. They go launch on cargo full. That's what they do. So that's all they're doing is they're just waiting for a available empty landing pad. That's what they're doing. They're checking all the landing pads. It's basically like sort of like a weird train condition in a way, you know? And the reason I put 2 down, yeah, you can launch a rocket on multiple landing pads, yeah. As long as they have this, they share the same name. You just say any landing pad with name vulcanite block. That's what I have it set to. I set my landing pads to the material that they have. If you've noticed, I greatly abuse the system they have here where they go like, what's it called? Where they let you put pictures inside your things. So I make it like really short and descriptive. To be honest, we could even do like even better than that, by the way. I actually want to have a planetary selector for things. So like instead of Cornetto main, you call it like, so it's I guess it's called like a planet, but we can just call it landing pad. And the landing pad is my Cornetto planet, and Cornetto happens to be a Cryonite planet, right? So you do that instead. So this way I know it's a landing pad for Cornetto, just a generic one. So I kind of like that one too. So we will do Cornetto, that one. See? Just like that. I really like, I just love using the pictures in this because I think it's super clean. And for me, I can tell what it means, kind of a thing. It's just by visually you can see what it means. So, landing pad for that, and you just say, ready for that, there, right there. The last one will be the Holmonite planet. Because that's how I can tell. If I have more than one of the same planet, then I guess I'm going to have to figure that out at some other point. But to be honest, I'm not going to stay with this too late in the game, kind of a thing, so. They let you access icon on the landing pad now, huge upgrade. As far as I know, Damsel, it's always been that way. It's always been that way. It's never been any other way. Ever since I started playing SE, you could do it. So like my train stops look like that and everything, so. So let's see how they all look now when I kind of go through the list. And you know what the best part is? The best part is they're ordered too. So if you actually look at this, they're actually, well actually this is in the order of when you created it, I just realized. These will not be sorted by that. But you can search for it. You can go like, I want to search for Holmonite. I guess that only works for this. Never mind. So, I guess it doesn't quite work like that then. Train stops, no, but for cargo rockets, yes. Factorio got an update a while ago, and they put the icon button for all text fields. Yeah, I think they did that, yeah. But I use it all over the place. So like I have it there, it's what all my train stops are. And they're really easy to tell what they do, kind of a thing. So you're like going like, it's iron provider to iron provider, move up to iron depot to iron thing, and all that kind of stuff. So all my stuff uses icons. Even my train groups use icons. So I guess I was actually finished SC. Yeah, I do that too because it's much easier to find, yeah. I just like the fact it has a rich text search to it as well. That's my favorite part to it as well. Is there a reason why this one is not configured correctly? Oh, right, because that would be one of the ones that kind of screwed up, huh? Alright, so we need to do something about this one. But yeah, as far as I know, it's just always been that way, to me, so. If it wasn't a feature before, I wouldn't have known. We'll do when pyroflux is... Oops, pyroflux. Pyroflux is less than, I don't know, 10k? Yeah, so it can actually move. We will put it one to give it a positive loop. Now this is the part I wasn't quite sure how I'd set this up, because I think what I want to do... right, we can't do that, never mind. Just realized that I can't have like 2 belts for this, so never mind. Well, I guess it doesn't really make a difference then, because I'll do the both on the outside. It wasn't it? It sucked because I had to copy it. Yeah, I think they had a tool though to basically help you find it and copy it, but no, they did add it recently. I think it was added to a bunch of mods all at the same time as well, which is kind of nice. So hey, Andy Gaming, you're about to start your SC playthrough? Oh, nice. Don't do times 10 science. or do it if you're a masochist. Up to you. These are things I cannot prevent you from doing. Would I recommend it though? I actually sure would. I would recommend it. I liked it a lot. You have to cast these in ingots? Yes, you do. Well, okay, so you don't have to, but you should. Nothing is forcing you to do it. They give you another production chain that is like... You can use coal and sand to make powder, I think. What's the difference between these? Okay, hold up a second here. Probably should look at this, because I'm kind of curious about that. So you have this thing, right? So you have the... Oops, go up. You go... Oh yeah, so you can either make the ingots from this, or this one. So this one, if you go through the entire chain, I believe it just says... let's do that one. So this requires 10k holmonite to do, right? But if you do the pyro method... Watch, I've been doing this wrong the entire time somehow. 3.7. Wow, that's significantly less. That's like a third of the resources. Why is the discrepancy so big? I don't even know. Is it like just because you can't prod it or something? Oh yeah, you can't prod it. You cannot prod the process. You can only speed this. Yeah, it's the productivities that do it, by the way. I would guarantee you for most part. So yeah, you don't have to, but it is way more efficient. So I kind of knew that the Salty Sauce was the best.
Tell me you tested it.
Oh, so that's how this works. I get it now.
What happened? How did you figure it out? What went wrong? what was the difference, Alma? You figured it out. Well, I'm glad you did, though. I'm glad you tested it. But now I'm more curious on how that even occurred. I'm gonna do. I'll do something over here for this. I was on mobile. I'm on your PC now. Oh, and it gave you an input there for that, I guess. That's interesting. These saves are starting to take longer. I might be looking into that Linux option of making it so I don't have to wait for the saves anymore. Non-blocking saves.
Where's it at? It's my wall stuff. Oh, there it is. Copper. Doesn't show up on mobile? Why do they hate phone users? They hate you for your choice of platform. I don't know why, but they do. Let's do this one. Do I need to make a... I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't have a whole lot of speed I need, right? Yeah, that still makes way too much of this. Oops. Let's just do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. It would need two. I'm gonna just not... I'm not gonna send down copper ingots. Oh, should I send copper ingots down? That's the real question. Eh, why not? Yeah, I'll just send it down, it's fine. This should be like the only one it ever needs. So any more mods to make casting and smelting an ore thing? What? Oh, it's because of the phone of Apple and Android. See, we invented this a while ago. We called it web browsers, and it's agnostic to to these things. We did solve the problem. We had the technology between cross-platform consumption of video and web data and things like that. Let's see. Cool. So the power flux is now fluxing, and oops. First helium ingot at 110 hours. Was there like, are there any... I want more mods to make melting. Oh yeah. I catch your drift. Also, how did I screw this up? Oh, it's going the wrong direction. So what's the reason this isn't moving? I thought it was supposed to be... Oh, because it's not getting enough thing for this. Interesting. Well, I actually... Well, let's have a look here. Not enough beads. Oh, this is one of the ones I screwed up. This one's broken because of what? Again, I did the same thing, I guess.
I see them sort of going out a little bit. Why? Is it just because it needs more input or what? I guess it's something that will be solved by stack inserters or something. Let me see here. No, the swing seems fine. Yeah, see, this one's screwed up, but why was it not grabbing anything for a while there? I don't even know why. Somehow got into a condition where it was like, no, I'm not doing what you're telling me to do. So these ones are broken, because why? Oh, because it can't unload anything onto this. I think it was just stuff, though. I think that was the actual problem. Or something else. Oh, the sand doesn't have anywhere to output to now. That's fine, I have to start voiding it, so... landfill. I forgot about that one. There you go. Yeah, see, I'm like, I see for a second that they kind of turn off for a second. It's really annoying. I think stack size will basically solve that. I don't know when it gets into that. I think it's like picking up too much of one thing and not the other. Because technically speaking, it's supposed to be net rate. Oh, it's actually the output, I think. It makes two. No, it doesn't. No, that's fine. I think it's just being dumb. You're already 110 hours in already. Touch grass, my dude. I am touching enough grass. It's fine. This is only 110. I did it right when it came out too. I went right up to 0.6. So I'm also like at the moment switching jobs. So I get a lot more time right now to do things like this. So that's also the nice thing about this. Also, I don't need to. Okay, well that's fine. Let's go start making rockets. Where should I make them? I kind of want to make them over here, because that's a nice place for it. I can assure you, damsel, that I am well within my rights to never go outside, trust me. I mean, I thought the same, and I thought I was bad, but I'm only half that. You make me feel better about the addiction. I'm literally, you're playing other games though. I'm literally doing nothing else other than this. This is the only thing I am doing at the moment, and I love it, so. I'm digging it. It's good. It's a good mod. Outside sucks anyways? Yeah, you can't automate outdoors. Why would I want to go there? Whatever, fuck it. Outside is a bad place, exactly. When's the last time outside did anything for me? Alright, let's go copy something from like here. Oh, right. Let's actually not do this right now. Actually, no, that was fine. I want to copy something like this. Alright, fine. Listen, if I don't play Factorio, who will? That's my main argument.
Who will, I tell you. I think we can have like one more than that. Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh, I have to also... These are the wrong kinds of chests. Because I put these into buffers, so... Mike taking one for the team feels strong, man. Yeah. Listen, I'm an addict, and so is everyone else. It's called Factorio for a reason. And the rest of this is fine. Just make sure it's not launching anywhere. Okay, good, it's fine. Well, now we take this and we get rid of it because I hate it. What a waste. We just don't need petroleum here. Oops. It's gonna delete this all. Whoops. This is just a waste. I didn't need this. Because I thought I needed more petroleum processing over here. Yeah, we don't need you. Just gonna use up this petroleum tank I have. Because I feel like that's a fair bit of oil that I can basically just toss into somewhere. That was a different systems. Oh, that one. There you go, I'll just get rid of all that. Alright, let me reevaluate my life right now. Let's see. Oil processing. I mean, I'm only doing like 12-hour days. I mean, come on. Is that a lot? Can't be a lot, right? It kind of is. Fuck. Maybe cough. Where are we at? I think I did something where I... You know what? I have it on novice. Where's it at? I don't know why I'm reinventing the wheel when we can copy and paste the wheel instead. Well, they aren't 16-hour days. That's true. And also, I've been sleeping a lot less. So, but this is not due to this is not due to Factorio. I can rest assured, it's not. I promise you. I can stop anytime I want. But I just haven't built the automation to stop anytime I want. So. Let's do something like over here. Okay, we only want light oil here. I have no reason to... I'm just going to crack heavy immediately, and we're also going to just use petroleum anytime we get it, because I hate that stuff. If I count my first run before restarting, I'm at 240 hours. Okay, here's a question: Is 240 for 0.6? Because that's impressive. It's for 0.6. If that's just for like in total, then that's different. Because I feel like I need context into that to truly appreciate what you've accomplished. Ah, there you go. Since 0.6. See, I'm not even the worst one. I'm not even the worst one. If you want to have an intervention, do it for Kodiak, not me. Listen, there's always someone that's a bigger drug addict out there, okay?
Thanks, Kodiak. You make me feel better about myself. Truly the best. Your first 10 hours are spent doing just this tutorial. Kick W. Hey, that's fine. That's a first 10 hours well spent. You know, everyone needs their first hit of meth in some way. Where did I put the water? Up here. Sooner or later, you're gonna realize where did the day go? The day when did I only got holium? Dude, I've been at it for almost 4 hours. I started today wanting to do holium, you know, and then and that's it, you know. It took me 4 hours, but we're basically there. This is just what it took. I mean, to be fair, I did core fragment mining, fixed some train issues, 2 mines. I don't even know what else I did. Now the oil processing too, you know. So it's not like I didn't do anything. So holy holium, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Let me think here. All right, so we have all this light oil. The first thing we want to do is the holium is important. Where's this at? Chemical plants. Do I even need that? I don't think I need that. That wasn't important. Shit. Okay, this will be fine if I just do it like this. Or, no, I can't. Okay. Are you close to the elevator? I wish. So the answer is no. I'm trying to get there though. I am trying. I will be trying harder, given the motivation bestowed upon me. Is energy science the first science you're going for? Yes. Okay, so I'll kind of lay out the plan that I have. So I feel that the bare minimum that I need to start making a real space platform is the railway. So I'm basically, that's why I'm going for it first. When I get the space railway, I am basically shipping myself out to Jet Nova orbit. This also has the added benefit of also giving me Solar 1. And this is the bare minimum I feel I need to start making headway into an actual, like, proper space platform. Once I do that, the plan after that is I'm going to do Energy 2, and I'm going to get wide array beacons, because I feel that impacts a lot of the builds that I have. And this is just a good thing to get overall. So we're going to do a quick stop by Energy 2. And then what we're going to do is we're going to then go try and get the weapons delivery cannon. So weapons delivery requires Energy 1, Astronomic 1, and Material Science Pack 1. So that's basically, I'm going to try to see if that helps me shell Novice, and I can automate that away, because that'll take a long time. And then after that, Astronomic Science Pack doesn't really give me much. It does open the way for space elevators, but then I can go into Material Science too, and I can do that. So this is kind of the thing we're rushing for, but we're stopping by beacons first, and then we're gonna drop by yeah, all this other fun stuff too. Because I don't want to really start making things on Jet Nova until I have the space elevator, because I feel like that's going to be an integral part, because like I'm going to be having to launch things into space, and that's just boring. You know, you don't want to do that. So that's kind of the order of things and how I want to kind of have it go and work. What's this one? Oh, it's already done. Cool. So, yeah. As you're doing trains for the first same reason and going for ships. Oh, so you're moving to Jet Nova's orbit? Yes. I was trying Novice orbit out, and then I didn't like it, so we're not doing it anymore. So that's pretty much it. Let's see. I want to pull in. Yeah, we're shipping out again, but not for a while though. That's gonna take a bit to do. I think I need to do something like this, right? It's like, yeah, it needs a lot more than that. Let's see. How much do I actually need for this thing? Oh, I need to prod them all as well. So that uses roughly the equivalent amount of fuel. Not quite at the speed I wanted it to be at, though. But I think I had 5 of the machines on there, but I can't really afford that, so... Oh, no, this is actually perfect. Never mind. This is only 7k per minute, though. We're gonna need more than this. My Novice is excellent. Oh, yeah. What's so much better about Jet Nova Orbit? The reason I want to go to an oil moon, that was the first thing. So I want to have an oil, because you can bring oil up through the space elevator. That's pretty much the only thing that's great about it. Then day-night cycle isn't anything to write home about. Robot interference wind is extremely low. That's also really nice. And if I wasn't going to stay on Novice anyways, it's basically a choice between Core Hall, which has really terrible day-night cycle and also really bad robot interference and really nothing else to write home about. While Jet Nova has also crude oil. And it's also, the nice thing is it's kind of closer to the middle lane where the ships actually go. So it was just the one I picked. So this is right here. So smaller moon means rocket launches are cheaper, but we're not using rockets, but the costs of the space elevator are lower too. So those are the main two things that we kind of like about it. I'm going to move this way. Taking the freebie ship to a new place is not an option? What do you mean, taking the freebie ship to the new place isn't an option? Why would it not be an option? How much is this, by the way? This is 27. Oh, new system. I mean, using it to move stuff and your stuff. Now, I wasn't gonna use it for that because Ion Stream isn't free and it just has Ion Stream. So, how does the space elevator cost work? It is relative to the plant size, and it adds a little bit of maintenance cost for every train that goes up, but it's more of the planet size that is the bigger factor in it. But I'm still putting space elevators on all my planets. It's not the only reason I'm doing it, so to be honest, it's not the only thing for that. But it does lower the cost by a significant portion actually. But like I'm having space elevators everywhere. I'm going to be abusing it, so that's kind of what we're doing here. I like to do something like this. I kind of can. We could kind of go in the middle. Just don't know how much of this fuel I want to have. This is making 207 of this stuff, right? Oh, shoot. I may not actually have enough for fueling this. Oh, wait, never mind. The bots have some. Okay, let me just hop over here then. And let them deliver some stuff to me. Oh yeah, I got 39 of them. Good. I think the cost for the elevator's cables, it is. The cost is cables, yeah. You have to build cable renos. But it basically costs like... where is it at? You get 2 recipes. This is the first recipe you get, which is some hauling cables, some girders, some airframe poles, and some coal. That's it. So, but how much it uses is like... I think every minute it uses like 3 or something. That's how it works. 5 on Novice, I think. And 3 on a lower planet. And then you can get it out of nanomaterial, which makes a hell of a lot more of it, so... Seemed like low, though? Yeah, so... From what the information Tron says, it says that the, space elevators are well suited for high traffic routes where there's a constant need for item exchange, but not efficient if the items are only moved occasionally. Rockets and delivery cannons have a relatively high cost per stack moved, whereas space elevators have a low cost per stack moved, but an ongoing maintenance cost. So that's the difference. So it's meant to be lower, but it's like if you're not launching rockets from a place, then it's probably not worth it, right? Are you saying the same Mike thought that the PoE ore calculator? That would be me, one and the same. Used it back in the Breach League. Oh, the best league. Yeah, but yeah, that is me. I am that guy. I'm glad you like the tool, though. Does that work for that? Yeah, I have to kind of give it a little bit more space here, I think. No pun intended. I like 8 carry hours on PoE and now 500 in the last 3 months of Factorio. Hey, we got the same taste in games, you know? Nah, Ore Calculator was a simple story. I played a lot of PoE, and then I said, wow, there's no way to calculate ores in this game. This really sucks. And I'm like, I'm just gonna make a tool for it. And after 1 weekend, that's what I wrote. Of course, now there's like POB now and stuff, but that POB didn't exist at the time, so... POB is like a way better tool than the thing I wrote, so... But it served its purpose. I haven't really updated it in recent time. I was trying to update it, but I got like busy with work and now this game, so... That's what happened, so... POB became mandatory. Just get fuel spaceships and land on a planet where you don't want space elevator there. Either way, fly a thing, yeah. Yeah, they changed how ores worked, and like I started to update it, and then like I got completely like, I don't know, I got sidetracked. Like I said, I won't lie. That's literally what happened. So I'm gonna put petroleum into these. I'm going to input priority from left because this is going to use this fuel. 9.6, 5.6. Guess we only really need one, huh? Yeah, no, we need two. But yeah, again, glad you liked it. I had a lot of fun making... I use the tool just as much as everyone else at the time. It was me and my friend Pat loved making really memey ore builds. We're like, all right, let's try and stack like everything on there. So, literally, the tool was created as a necessity for us to be able to meme properly. So, you know. Ah, I don't know how I just hit 12 million circuits, but 2 million, sorry, not 12. But you know, it is what it is. That was when grouping was the thing, yeah. I like to say I have an eye for like things like what's it called? Things like that where it's like you need to, yeah. Oh shit, this is not quite what I wanted this to be. Okay, let me just check these out first. I could just do it on this side. Why do I just not do it on the outside? That's fine. Okay. Funny how Autobots became meta amongst the top players. Oh yeah. I mean, they were always strong. Let's be honest, they were always good. I hate how friggin' summoners became meta. I used to love playing summoner, and then when it became cool, I didn't want to do it anymore. So, you're like, oh no, this is lame. So now I'm a Path of Exile. I'm not sorry, not Path of Exile. I'm a Factorio player now. I still play PoE from time to time, so I'm just kidding around. I still like the game. I'll say that I've gotten probably a little bit like burned out on it, because if I tell you the amount of hours that I've played in PoE, you probably would not believe me. It's one of those sad but true situations, you know? I actually don't want to do it like this. I hate this thing. Let's do it somewhere like up here. GMP Frost Sentinels was a long time ago. Those were fun. Oh yeah. That's what I mean. But then like they started making. I mean they made. Okay, I'll say they made summoning stronger, but you know, but everyone started doing it, so they started paying attention to the balance of them a lot more. There's a lot of like little hidden things you could do that was really fun. That was like you flew under the radar of the balance team because they would like, you know, they didn't really do anything with summoners, and then like yeah. But obviously that changed. I liked flying incognito every league and doing things people didn't think about. Oof. I didn't think about this. Can I like move it out of the way? No, I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to do it over here. Remember SRS Poison? My favorite was when what's it called? Necromancer is broken. You could like stack a bunch of auras, and the auras also increased your speed, and you did SRS with that. That was so much fun. I love that little part of the game. We need this here. That was one of my favorite builds I've ever done in that game. It was good. Why does it have an input priority? Oh no, that's the... It looked like an input priority. I don't know why it looked like that, because it was the other arrow that screwed with me. Alright, so this gets rid of the poison. Or, sorry, not... sorry, you said poison, and I thought of poison. I don't know why I thought of poison. I'm like, yeah. I'm going crazy here, sorry. Let's see. Oh, I think one of your trains is having some troubles. Yeah, you'd be right. It's and it's the same situation, by the way. I'm already aware of what this is. Basically, what happened is that some of these trains had vulcanite for fuel, basically, right? So when the vulcanite runs out, it goes, oh, I need to go refuel. But it flipping can't because it's stupid, and that's it. And everyone lived happily ever after. Okay, I'm not sure if I can actually do it on incline. I don't want to go for this train. And now they're all friggin' deadlocked because of this. Good times. Let's see if I can do it. I'm not sure if I can do it on a curve, by the way, so... Fuel. But anyways, that's what the issue is. It just like... I did one of those things where basically I removed vulcanite from my inventory and some of the trains like added it in. So that's what happened. So this is not your normal use case. Nope, I can't do this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move it up slightly and then I'm going to delete the train carriage. Let me just make a train locomotive deleter. Locomotive. There you go. This is how we solve problems on remotely. Oh, this is gonna be super weird to do, but I can do it. Trust me, we can do it. This is the lengths I'm willing to go to not have to do things. Stop the train. I think it should work. It's already stopped. It's on manual. Because it was on a curve. That's why. No stops with this name exist. Well, let's go automatic. Okay, you shouldn't be doing this. What are you doing this for? Where is there no fuel station? Yeah, you can go there now. Go. Just stop doing whatever you're doing. It's a little bit on the slow side, guys. It's fine, though. I'm gonna just delete it when it gets over there. It basically can't load unload trains on a diagonal, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna bring it over here. Oops, I may not have meant to do that. I think I meant to do this one. Delete that. Ta-da! There we go. Alright, that solved that. Another crisis averted. Don't worry about things getting destroyed, it's all good. Mike hacks TM. Yep. Did it actually fill up all the way? Yeah, it did. That's good. Alright, we could go back to these problems. Oh yeah, I'm using the coal that comes from core mining. I'm just tossing it in here. That's awesome. Because you can just burn it. Yeah. The iron I don't really have anything I could do with, but that's okay. Is that not using enough core fragments? Oh, it might not be. Awkward. Didn't realize that. I mean, I could speed it up, because they're just core fragments, to be fair. When did I start getting more core fragments out of these? 0 to 4, right? And on this planet, is it the same? I just assumed it was the same, but did I do it wrong here? 0 to 4. Then how's the math line up here then? It doesn't. Oh. Well, I guess I never realized that. And I also have a bit of a deadlocking issue here too. Shoot. I should throw it into here. Hold up. Clearly something is not great here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. First off, I'm gonna do that. And I'm also now gonna take this down this way because I need a way of just getting rid of this thing, so. Because there's a nice burner down there that I was using to make train fuel, so. But you know what? That will never get used, though. Shoot. Yeah, there's no way I can ever use that, so let's just do this and just output priority to this side here. I guess I'll just throw it on a burner and just, like, that's it. That's how I'll avoid it. Or maybe I'll active provider it, because it looks like I can use it here, actually. Yeah, let's just do that then. I don't know how else to solve this, to be honest. I'm just gonna solve it like this. The laziest way possible. Yeah, I also need to, I guess, add additional... let's do what I did on the other planet. It works on diagonals, but it was on auto. Auto, it wasn't on auto. When you place the additional locomotive? Oh, is that... But did they not go on? I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know. I thought I put it into manual, but maybe I didn't. I'll say that. I'll trust you. I probably screwed it up somehow. What's this thing? Oh, I just never fixed that thing. I can't use all these core fragments. I need to have a better core fragment setup for this, but I'm not going to bother with that now, so... What's this guy's problem? You know, sand. What? How did you not get sand? Servers are weird. Dump it in space. That's an excellent idea. How's our rockets going? Fairly well. I'm gonna actually... One sec, I'm gonna priority one of them. Because I always want that one to fill up first, I think. No, we want rocket fuel. So it creates that, removes 360. Guess we could have a bit more than that then. Now I kind of wish I made it go the other way, rather than to here. But at this point, I'm committed to this atrocity, so, you know. So 480, that makes actually a lot, but that's fine. And I always just toss them into a chest just so it can give me some rocket fuel, except it's not in range of me. There it is. Ugh. It's a conversion of ingots to plates. It's like, yeah, 1 to 10. You cannot productivate though, by the way. Keep that in mind. No prods on it. So it's basically, works well in space. There you go. So that's all Holium ingots. Is there anything else we really need here? I guess I'm just going to up my production of Holium ingots then, and then that's it. Unfortunately, it's not actually... How did it... Did it get into like a deadlocking situation? It kind of did. I did something last time where it basically... I guess I could just do this. Shit. Okay, it's too fast. I tried to... I could try and evenly distribute it, kind of a thing, but... I mean, the other thing I could do is I could just have a... What's it called? An averager on these chests, on these things, so that it just basically doesn't pick it out. I can't do that. I mean, I guess forget it. I don't know. I'll see if I can fix it right now. And 1 second. I'm gonna do something completely different, by the way, for my my train. The direct inserts just didn't work because it did something else that was kind of weird. I need a little bit more time. I think it was the other problems with it that caused this. Okay, this should evenly distribute it now. The belts of stuff I have on novices converted to in the ingots and plating in there. Yeah, that's always the best way to go about it. I like it. I like doing that too. I think I didn't copy this properly. No, I guess it doesn't quite align with the frame grid when I do that. So how much would this be times 2 for belts? Let's see. Little bit of sand. I think I already separate the sand, so I think that's fine. Yeah, sand is already separated, so I can combine those onto the same belt. The thing is, it doesn't quite work on this side, though. Then after we do this, we can just head over to... I don't think I'm going to bother with Iridium. I think I'm going to just do the energy science. I think I'm just going to basically fix the main bus on Novice, and then yeah, it's just a matter of we go party. You know, this seems to use a lot more of these things than I thought they would. 1 second. How much does it need for this? Yeah, it's 50%, so in total... Oh yeah, it's like 0.7. I guess I do need more of that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because the ones beside it always insert a lot more. Although, it's actually not doing quite as much as I would have liked it to. Fucking, that's why. I made a storage and a requester, because I think I didn't know what it would do. You know what, I'm just gonna make it just a requester then. I just realized they were doing an endless loop of something they shouldn't have been doing. That's... Oh man, I do that in case the rocket crashes, right? So it basically puts it in, but I was doing it with storages first. Okay, now it's fine. That was likely causing a little bit of bottlenecking right there. Okay, now it's actually starting to back up a little bit, which is good. I'm like, that's so weird. Why is it doing that? I'm like, oh, it's because I'm dumb and I made it do something I shouldn't have made it do. Let's see. What was this for? This is for stone, right? Whoops, don't do that. Part of me really wants to, yeah, because this is gonna be the sand anyways, right? Yeah, it's sand too. Yeah, I could just sort it after the fact. Doesn't matter if it's all on one side. It doesn't. It's sand. What's this one all about? Oh, it's gonna go here. Right, so we already have water-ish. I have to bring a little bit more up there. Soon we will start the energy science. I swear to you. It takes forever to get to that. I do have to say that's a lot of what SC the new SC does here. It just extends the early game. I think I honestly feel. It's supposed to. They say make it smoother. I guess that wasn't very descriptive thing for that. I guess I can't disagree. It is a little bit smoother. It's interesting. It is definitely a lot more interesting. But it's longer as well. So what's this guy? This would be the stone as well. Think longer is longer and is smoother. I mean, I've played with K2, and that was pretty much my experience with it, so... Okay, I think it's got everything it needs, right? It's just coming in now. Why do I have this here? I'll just keep those here, I don't care. I'll say again, though, smooth is not exactly descriptive on what it would do, so... Yeah, these outpost trains I don't care too much about, but I'm going to be very particular about the trains on Jet Nova and in my space platform. They're going to basically just load and unload one side. They will never do more than one, like set of boxes. Like, because I've realized how much it can get out of sync really fast. So I'm going to prevent it from doing that. It's going to be, like, built out of the system for that. I learned, like, I don't know what it is, but if anything, like, even, like, randomly, like it does right now, RNG, like, has this issue, it still caused their problem. But still, there's a lot of percent chance stuff on... for space sciences, so you're gonna get the extremes where like one side will always be uneven. So I think maybe it's like you have to unload, put it onto a belt, and then load it up evenly. That might be all you can do, you know. Actually, yeah, that's probably what we'll do for just for those situations. For the most part, I think I'm gonna do direct train inserts though. Either that, or you have to have them like. You could do a system where like they pass it between the boxes as well. So. That's the reason the game stalls when we get space, because we're too good at vanilla. And science throws a curveball at us and we forget to bring it over. Yeah. Alright, so how much more do I need of this? I think I just need to double it up, right? Yeah, let's just double it up. How much does it actually make on a belt? Oh, that's why I had the other side, actually. I just realized. That's why I did that. I do like the length of the science, though. It is kind of fun. I think I complained about, like, just some of the repetitiveness of the science, but honestly, it did grow on me after a long time, so... Be gone, meteors. We aren't taking your shit no more. Alright, how much is that for this now? Too much. Alright, let's see. Is that too much for it now? Nope, that's perfect now. Hopefully there's no bottlenecks or anything. Hopefully it's all going. Nope, there's a bottleneck. What's the bottleneck? You don't have any crushed Tolmanite. Why don't you have crushed Tolmanite? Because you have too much stone, because I'm not getting rid of the stone. Why is the stone not getting rid of? Because I didn't actually put it anywhere yet. There we go. You've only played SE for many hours now, but I think it's because before you get to space, there's all new stuff. Now it's just unlocking vanilla stuff after space. Some of the stuff is better though now, but yeah, progression feels less powerful. It's meant to extend it, I guess. But you do get like cooler solar panels and antimatter and spaceships and stuff. Like it's, you know, it's got a lot to it. I would disagree actually on that. Like some of the vanilla stuff is put later in the game, right? But yeah, again, this had another problem, by the way, where it loaded unevenly. I guess I'm going to do the thing where I did not expect this. Okay, I think I have an idea of how to solve this, by the way. Oops. No, actually, I want to keep that the way that is. Oh, it's still connected somehow. How's it connected? Oh, I did it over here, didn't I? There, now it's not connected. Okay, cool. Alright, then I'm going to do probably these inserters. No, not to this, sorry. To that one. So otherwise it will never load evenly. See, everything is... I did it on the barrel planet. I don't want to do this all the time. I'm probably going to figure out something better when I get the cooler beacons. Or do one side. Either one. Or direct train insert, something like that. I don't know. I think that's just the reality is I'm going to have to make sure that these lanes always stay balanced. Thought I had a thing here. Did I not do it here? I must have done it down here, I guess. Yeah, there it is. I had the problem here as well. And I had the condition if it's greater than or equal to negative 12. Oops. Shit. Sorry. Okay. Alright. Oh, also create more than a mental adjustment for you? Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't say it was a critique, it was just like, yeah. It is a good observation, actually, about it. It is like a New Game Plus thing, I guess, you know? It's kind of the interesting thing about how it works. Alright, and then now I need to just do these. Okay, well, they're not working. Good times. Why aren't these working? Waiting for space and destination. Oh, that's a different problem. You can't unload your stone. Oh, because what? When did that get overridden?
weird. Oh wait, nah, I don't need that. They don't seem to really care. Why is that? Okay, something is wrong with this. What happened? Wait, what? Didn't I put a thing down here? Where's it at? I flippin' removed it. Ugh. Because when I pressed Control Z too many times, it just deleted it. That's why. Alright. So, since these have too much, or too little... So these ones should be on, yeah, because they have too much in there. These ones should be off because they're way above the average. Okay, yeah, they're working now. Cool. Do you just override those stack inserters? I did somehow by accident. I don't know how, but I did find a way. I did find a way to ruin my own thing here. So. What was I doing here again? I think it's not aligned to the rail grid, but that's fine. I don't think that's what I wanted. Waiting in space. This has waiting for space. 11. Shouldn't have 11 in here. It should be negative 11. Okay, something's still hooked up here and it shouldn't have been. I think I see where it is. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, these are not supposed to be all connected. Okay, now it's almost correct. I don't know how I messed that up. What? How are you still connected? Oh, this is not supposed to be in that. Oh, I flipped it. That's what I did. Okay, I shouldn't have flipped it. I flipped it by accident. Great. It's still fucked up. Great. Yeah, it's supposed to be hooked into that. It's not supposed to be in here. There you go, negative. Okay, good. We're good now. And they're not hooked up to each other. Sorry, that was a bit confusing for me as well. I was just supposed to copy it, I just realized. No, but I did like a flipperoo on it, so I don't even know. Alright. So that should keep it balanced and in line, so... anything else we need to do here, or is it all good? There's a reason why some of these are a little bit screwy. What is that? Oh, right, because it's starting to balance now. That's why. Because it's realizing, like, it's disabled this because it's like I have way less than everybody else. So, it will eventually fix itself when it kind of realigns. So, what happened here? Oh, goody. It blew up. Just the situation. It launched them back to back. Alright, we need to have a requester here for this. I'm gonna move this guy over here. I'm gonna just put a regular box here. Yeah, that's the problem with it. You can't put a requester here because it just doesn't work. So, by the way, the reason why 2 came down is because, like, I have 2 rockets, but it is on purpose. Like, because, like, I assume that for the most part they won't crash, but you know, that's how it works in this game. They just crash anyways. Because it was like the landing chance on these should be like a zillion percent because it's like really close. Well, it says variable, but I know the only one I have is on Hank Utski. That's a landing chance of 97%. Might as well just be 0%. This is why we're not using them in the late game, by the way.
Okay, that's a lot of these things as well. Let's do... I'm not going to put it back in anymore. Where's the storage warehouses at? I think I saw them right here. That's strong boxes. No, that's also still not it. Just want to make sure we have enough storage here. There we go. Cloud or robotic blue balls. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Could we put a timer on them to alternate which rocket can activate every few seconds? Doesn't matter, because it's, you know what, when it crashed, it essentially meant that it wasn't allowed to come here. But yeah, I mean, I could put a timer on it, and then it would allow it to go in. That's not a bad idea, actually. You'll still get into some race conditions or something, but I mean, for now, I don't feel like it's a problem I need to solve. You know, it just this plant now has 2 rockets worth of anti-exchange beads or whatever, or balls, whatever they are. There you go. Now we're using like half the power of this place too. Where's all the where's these trains at, by the way? This is giving me anxiety. Where'd they go? Oh, they don't have any material, huh? Yeah, no, that's okay. They're doing their job. Is there like another like there's a 160 right there. Maybe I'll tap into that one real fast. Is like another one close by or no? Is that the only one? 160 here. Yeah. How many did I do on Cornetto? I did 4 of them. No, I don't think I actually did 4. No, I did 4. Hopefully the trains are okay. Where they at? Why are you not unloading? Oh, because it's just done. Again, if it unloaded unevenly, it's fine. Where's my, I have a, oh yeah, there he is. Okay, I'm gonna disable road port. I think we're done here, by the way. I don't think there's anything else that I can think of that I really want to do here. I think we're Gucci. Yeah, I think we'll just leave that be. Alright, let's go. Just check the Holmanite again. Is it all going? Yeah, it's just gonna balance itself. It's fine. It looks like it's almost caught up now. Let's see. This is disabled by stack behavior. You know what? I actually think this isn't a good idea. I just realized. Alright, I have an idea of how to solve this, actually. I'm going to go let the train in. I'm going to let it fill up all the way, and then I'm going to send it away to basically go load somewhere else. I think this is a bad idea, by the way. I think what I should do is when there's a time passed, I should leave. Because here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna basically fill it up all the way, right? See, these are stopping, but these are okay, right? And just go. Maybe that's the way to do it. Because time passed would basically put it more in thing. Yeah. Because that implies that it had an issue, right? Like it basically, yeah. To say like, because if it can't unload its entire cargo for after 15 seconds or like 20 seconds, something went wrong, right? It's imbalanced and it should just leave, right? Because then it's just staying there to feed this imbalance. I just realized that might be a potential solution to this problem, because that's what happens. Like eventually, it just kind of like it comes out of sync and that's it. Because the these inserters I did don't solve the problem, so I'm going to... I don't know how to reset this. Well, so the balancer doesn't really matter because sometimes they'll just use a little bit more on one of them, right? So that's what the issue is with me. Is like I have to basically somehow handle these imbalances, and just leaving early is a good way to do it, you know? Because it just takes whatever it had with it, and it'll fix itself at the next stop, right? I mean, trains are now balancer or logic. Well, it's because we have multiple train cargo things, so. Because it's something I like was thinking about. Like, I don't know how to solve this, right? Because it's like you can't know what kind of shortages it will have, either fluid or some kind of splitter thing. It's like just like issues, right? That's why I'm kind of a fan of just saying, just leave, just go, you know. You filled it up as much as you could, you know. It's out of sync, so just leave. Better to flood the train than try and solve it, yeah. Because I have this problem on everywhere, right? So it's like yeah. Because I have these little chests here that have this stuff here, and like I said, there's many ways I can try to solve it. Yeah. My usual solution is bigger boxes, and both wagons fill the same box. Well, that's why I was going to do one-sided stuff, potentially, and I probably still will do mostly one-sided stuff, but I feel like this would be a good way of solving it. So, like, you know, it will try to equalize it, because if it doesn't unload in, like, you know, like I said, if it doesn't unload in 20 seconds, then it's clearly trickling something in, and it shouldn't be doing that. It should just give up on that one, whatever one is out of sync, so... let me think here. We could also, like, raise the condition here a little bit, like, to, like, under 9,000. Or, no, under 9,000. Because it would essentially then come here a little bit sooner and then throw it in as well. Let's try it out. So here it is. So here's what it's going to do. So it's going to just try to empty its inventory. See, it's emptying it much faster than the 20 seconds, right? But eventually it'll get to a point where it's like, oh, I can't actually insert anymore into some of these. And then I just have it give up. See? There you go. And now they're all full. And it can just reload, I don't care. See how it's like imbalanced right now, right? It has the imbalance in it, but the what's it called? The stops that it comes from, these keep it balanced. What the flip? What happened here? Oh, that must have been where the rocket came down. What? Yo, nice job, like, rocket fragment. Dude, rockets are already trying to, like, get their ass deleted, honestly. How do you do this? I just like where's the, I don't know. Yeah, there we go, all the scrap. Oh my god, there's so much of this. Why is there so much of it? Where's the scrap? What would it count as? Item request slot? Does it count as like just junk? I think it just counts as junk, right? Oh yeah, it does. There you go. Yeah, thanks for nothing, rockets. This is why we have space elevators, to replace it. You're on borrowed time, rockets. Let me tell you that. This is why you ended up installing mini loaders. But yeah, but I'm trying to do vanilla. I'm trying my best here to do some vanilla. You know, I want to solve the problems that are put in front of me. You know, I figure that's a good way to go. All right, what's the problem with these ones? The beads. Alright, so the rate that these are unloading may not actually be enough, but that's fine. That's an easy solve, actually. I guess I thought I wouldn't need this many of these. probably should have given it a little bit more space. Actually, no, it was because these go at 18 per second anyways. I think that was fine. I actually like that. Never mind. We're just gonna do same thing. Whoops. There you go. That should do it. Shoot, I just gave it... Damn it, I just gave it a bunch of these. This happened last time, and it basically ruined everything. Because it'll never get rid of this. It can't. Why is that stack size so large that I can put it into these machines? I do not know. Alright. Sorry, sometimes even distribution kind of screws you. What's the setting to make the warehouses so big? I'll show you in a second. It's a pretty simple one. It's a nice one, isn't it? I like that one a lot. It's very aesthetic. I just need to finish fixing my my exchange bead issue. Okay, these are all fine now. Alright. So the setting is you go into settings, more mod settings, startup, scale container with alt icon size. And you just check that and that's it. So that just makes it really big. Takes 3 stack inserters to properly saturate a blue belt. I don't have all my stack size upgrades, I should mention. So if we just look at the rates, it's like 11 point. So it's like 45 a second. It's 11.43. And I'm sure there's like a swing difference too. This is like ideal conditions thing. So this technically I have like under 44. So it doesn't fully do a belt right now as it is, so. And I'm pretty sure these also did not help because these are like 36 per second. So they were also a little bit slower. So I think I needed it regardless. So. Can I just control C it there? There we go. Okay, now okay, let's go hoppity hop back to novice. Because I think I'm not gonna say I'm satisfied with this, but obviously there's something else wrong with it. What happened now? Stone. Oh, well. This insert is working a little too hard, isn't it? It's a lot of stone. How much do we need? There you go. All the landfill, guys. Even before someone tells me I should be making glass out of this, and they'd be absolutely right, but I'm not doing that. We made glass on another planet, it's fine. And swing speed is only relevant for dropping boxes on belts that halves the time. Yeah, that's what I mean. The hover over that you see there is like more of an ideal of what it tries to do. It doesn't always end up that way. Alright, let's go. I am going to emergency burn back to novice. See you later, Hengshi. I need actually some fuel with me. Because this may go bring us anywhere we want. Also, I think I didn't put it in my inventory, so I'm gonna lose about 50% of it. Oh, it's okay. We end up in the middle of the base, right at the copper lines that I want to basically do stuff with, anyways. You know what the worst part is? If we're not staying on novice, then like, you know, what's the point in even, what's it called? If we're not staying on novice, then you can't emergency burn back to Jet Nova. You can't assign a new home base, you know. All right, I think we're gonna have a couple things we're gonna do here. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete the steel. I think. Do I want to delete the steel? Okay, maybe I don't want to delete the steel. It's more of a problem because this is iron ingots, right? And I have steel ingots on this planet, but I don't think I did it quite right. That's barrel, that's different. Okay, never mind. Well, actually, no, I did. Look, steel ingots, we have a ton of them. Maybe we do. I don't know. I wish you could assign a new home base, maybe only let you change it once. Or maybe it just costs like a huge amount of resources, who knows. I kind of want to get rid of all this garbage that I have here, by the way. You know what? I'm not gonna change it now. You know what? I'm not changing anything on Novice. Who am I kidding? Screw this place. Why would we change anything on Novice? I hate this place. I'm like thinking like, oh, all these inefficiencies, but I'm like, who cares? It's Novice. 3 hours on Novice later now. We're trying to get out of here. I'm going up and I'm gonna do energy science now. We're gonna rebuild this somewhere else. I just want to plug in a little bit more iron into this. Is there a reason why I don't have any logistic bots? What are they all doing? The only novice change we need is a plague rocket. Yeah, that would brighten up the thing. It needs a little bit of green, you know? Green in the form of plague rockets. I keep polish the turn. I think you're supposed to have sentimental value with novice, you know? I think that's how it's supposed to work. Just rip off the belt and run a single ingot belt through it. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm gonna do. I'm just waiting for my bots to just throw me a couple of things here. Yeah, because we don't get any iron here anymore, so... You can tell I had a very intricate balancer system for trying to figure out how to make this work. This does like, how much does it do right now? Inserter, transfer belts. 1.8, yeah. This is always a really weird number for it, but I'm gonna try and get another one going. I just, I don't know where I'm gonna put it, actually. I was thinking of up here or something. You know what? It really should have just been up there, to be honest. Because the fact that this is even going into steel, it shouldn't be doing that. Kind of like, you know what? One second. I have a steel one right here. Prioritying it out of there. You know what we're going to do? We're going to change the direction. This actually might be the only fix it needs, to be honest. Now I think about it. Because if it stops using it for the steel... It means it'll go into the rest of the system. Maybe I don't even need to do anything with it. I'm gonna just leave it. All right, let's go up to novice orbit. What is all this? Oh, it's for this thing. Let's go. Okay, I guess I don't need any of this then. Let's go move. Let's go ask for space things. You don't have an ingot build for steel? I do have an ingot build for steel. That is correct, I do have one, though. I was just showing it off before. It was just preferring to use the novice stuff rather than the other stuff. Where's it at? Like I said, I kind of hacked it in there, because it's right there. Here it is. See? And it's basically making it, it's going into there, that's it. But then I thought to myself, I'm like, it's been preferring novice iron, and it doesn't have any more. So if I do this, right, this is going to start to back up. That's right there. So this is going to start to back up. When that backs up, the iron backs up. When the iron backs up, it starts to go up this way. And then the iron problems are solved without me having to do anything. That's all I really need to do. I'm going to bring up a couple of these guys, by the way. Low fuel, huh? Actually, is there a reason why this hasn't launched yet? Yeah. What's it missing right now? Yeah, it's the green science. That's been causing all the problems, by the way. Yeah, I might actually not do this. I might go into the rocket and just go with it, actually. We don't need to actually do this. I don't need electric mining drills. What do you take me for, electric mining drill guy? Well, yeah, that's I feel the best way of doing this. All right, let's go. Just hop on the rocket. We gotta get to rails. My friends, we have to get to the rails. Alright, let's check this out. Yeah, it's a green science that's unfortunately been slow because of the that stuff, but yeah, we're okay. Alright. Let's see. The lovely world of energy science. Okay, I did something where I was like targeting this. I'm just gonna, you know what? Okay, just delete you. Get out of here. We're only targeting energy science 1 right now, so. Just to get our feet wet here. Alright. Catalog, you get these guys. How is it linearly dependent? I must have misclicked. I did misclick. Alright, so we gotta bring some uranium up here. We already have the mirrors. We need... Oh! We can make ion stream again. Okay, so I guess the ship can do it. Yeah, this is the more important part of what I want to be doing. Cold thermal fluid. Circuits. Okay. And then we have helium plates that we can now bring over here, so... alright, so what do we need for this? We need plasma stream and that. And I have plasma stream, it's just not very good plasma stream. And copper, okay. So let's start by, first off, getting some 235 up here. Where's this guy? Maybe that was too much. No, it isn't, because it's like a stack size of like 200. Alright, so it doesn't require a lot of these, but yeah. Do I have electromagnetics? I do. Okay, so we can just hop down here and do it. What's the most complex part of it? So there's also data cards that I also need to throw into a passive provider. What did I do here? Alright, I'm just gonna throw it into a box somewhere. Let bots deal with the rest. Alright. So connectivity, 3 of these machines. This couldn't come fast enough. I forget. Devzel, were you already at space science? I don't remember. I know you've been on a moon for a little bit. I forget if you got there. Did you actually start making the space sciences? How far are you in? Oh no, thermal fluid. Shoot. Well, we don't have that one anyways. I don't remember. Let's see. Alright, so this is The Adventures of Thermal Fluid. Yeah, you're working on hauling right now for energy science? Ah, yes. I can relate to that. That would be hypercoolers. Okay, we only have the garbage recipes, unfortunately. 10 and 0.2. Okay. Wow. This is with, by the way, this is horrific because this is with the thermal radiators as well. How much of that you need is pretty bonkers. But I don't have hypercoolers, I believe. No, I unlocked them recently. Yep, you're going to build a nuclear reactor and then finish up the helium build because your power is very close to a catastrophic shutdown. I was at that point, and then I realized how much 235 doesn't matter. And then I'm going to say that, and then we're going to run out of it at some point. To be honest, I'm still in the same 2 patches that I've been in, and I should check on that when I get there. And where I would go next. I think we have enough to basically last for quite a while. I probably should set up an alarm on it, by the way. Thermal coolers. We'll look at it in a minute, because that's pretty, it's kind of powering all of my bases, so if that goes down and I don't notice it, that would probably be a little bit of a disaster. Alright, we got all of this? Nice. So, okay, so 235 situation is not looking good. Let's do a mark on the map. Oh my god, 40k? Yeah, that's gone. We're gonna go with the, yeah, I'm having to remark the resources. Oh, this one's actually still going good. Never mind. We still have a fair bit to go. We have about 1 million left, so that's good. I mean, this is not as plentiful as it was when I started, for sure, but... oh, this is not in the network. I like how I uncover an asteroid underneath it that's just hiding there. See, I've been doing, yeah, this stuff, so 235. Yeah, we have like, we have 88, and then 207 with that, so... It's high. We got a lot, so... You're racing for Corvex and doing nuclear because it feels too stressful. Remember nuclear earlier? Your first uranium patch is almost fine now. You have 2 warehouses versus 232. Yeah, it's always nice when you get a little bit too much. It's by the way, it's only bad in Crestario, the ratio, because of the way that's one balance is they just know that you're going to do Corvex, and then Space Exploration also knows that you're going to do Corvex, so they both like you doing Corvex, and together they make you use it twice as much. Is there a reason why I don't have any of this stuff? Where's it at? Or is it not delivering any things to me? I think I can have up to 2,000, by the way, bots now, so where are they at? I mean, not like we need it, but still. Okay, it's saying that it's claiming it's going to go deliver it to me, but... Oh, it's just delivering it to, like, by hand. What does it take me for? Alright, so what do we need? 100, 100, 100, 100... 10... Yeah, okay, so it's just 5 to... that. We don't even have any of the efficient cooling stuff, but we get that with Energy 1. Another good reason, by the way, to do Energy 1 right now. Because it's like, yeah, Energy 1 is just really good. Alright, let's see. That's the bad one. There you go. Alright. What does this need? Yeah, I gotta go feed it more of the other stuff here. I don't even know what we're finishing anymore, but these sciences don't really matter to me anymore. Energy 1, 2 is definitely the play now, yeah. I don't really want to go to 2, I think, because I don't feel I feel like I could swap out the beacons, unless there's something else that's really good at Energy 2. I haven't really looked at it. Well, I have looked at it, I shouldn't say that. I mean, okay, so I love the construction pylons, but that's also locked behind additional science. I'm just like going like, what's the bare minimum to get out of here, right? And yeah, as much as I like a lot of this other stuff, I just don't need it right now. Like RTG, I can make do. Beacons are great. I love the beacons. It's so painful to not do it, but it's like, why waste your time building it up when you can build it up in your other base, like shortly after? There's no rush, you know? That's my logic around it. I'm sticking to it. How much is it? Oh, you know what? Good question to have actually right now. Nuclear fuel. How much does this cost actually? Let's do like 100 per minute. How much is that? That's actually not a lot. I'm down. I mean, that's a lot of centrifuges. Oh, you can productivity nuclear fuel too? Okay, that's kind of nice. I like this one. Iron wide area beacons 4x4, so it impacts builds. They're larger than that. They're like, I think I could do it if because I have it, and no, I don't have it in here. They're like, they're huge, by the way. Well, okay, they kind of do affect builds, but the way I'm planning on doing my train stops, they're not gonna matter. Don't worry about it. What fuel do you use in your jetpack? I use solid rocket fuel at the moment. I don't have nuclear fuel right now. I'm still kind of bothered by my other run where I didn't have any uranium, and so I was like really stingy on it. So I don't know why this bothers me. It does, so I'm not doing this. There you go, that's better. Alright, and this is more of the same. Where's my pump? Oh, this is gonna interfere with this one now. Let me just change it. I guess I should start throwing down some nuclear fuel on over here, because it needs centrifuges as well, so. I'm really lazy, so I'm just gonna throw it over here somewhere, because it's near the fuel, I guess. Oh, and I don't want to do that. You know what? I'm gonna just change all this. Hey, we're done all my researches. Question is, what do we do now? I don't really need any more swarm safety. Atom bombs, no. I think it has to be everything above there. Yeah, everything else requires something else. I guess uranium ammo is good. I wanted it anyways. Follower of robot count. Get that one done. And then after that, it's just artillery shell range, and that's it. You know what? Refined flammables. Why haven't I done that, actually? I just realized I actually use flamethrowers. That's kind of a miss on my behalf. All right, and then we can do that one. We don't use explosives though. I forget explosives. Yeah, I'll do something like that. Oops. How much do I need of this? It said to do 58 to do, like, enough of it, so to do like 100. So I figure that's a good indicator that I probably should have a lot of this stuff. Because it's going to be kind of slow. I'm sure someone with a degree can tell me why that takes so long. I actually have never used nuclear fuel before, because by the time you get to Krasdaria, you don't use things like this. And also, I was really stingy on 235. I'll reiterate that again. Oh shoot, there's not enough things in here. It's because it wants all of it here. Is it in here right now, or no? Is it just not moving? What happened to all my, what happened to all of these things that I had for that? Oh, there's just literally no motors ever. Huh. We may have to do something about that, actually. I thought I did something about it, but I guess not. This wasn't... Oh yeah, look at all the... We have a lot of iron here, but for some reason it gets sucked into these polished data substrates or whatever these are. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do to solve that besides just do this. I did basically remove the... yeah, because it doesn't use any more iron here. This is what I thought would happen right here. Because it's basically now preferring to go down the straight middle there, kind of a thing. But yeah, this is still not solving the problem. I might just like... okay, I hate myself for doing that. You know what? I'm just gonna put this somewhere else and maybe launch another one here and just put it into the bot network and let them do it. Or just like throw it in somewhere else. I don't know. I don't really care, I think. Damn it, there's all this text here. What? I put a belt through Kodiak's message here, even. That's how much there is here. Alright, I'll put it right here. This is a good place for it. And not past it at all. Unfortunately, we don't actually have anything to do anything with this. Maybe we should go down there and just fix that real fast. Because I have speeds. I have a lot of speeds with me. Because doing that would basically enable me to have more speed modules, so we should actually do that. Where are we at with... Oops. Because we need to fix this, actually. Alright. I might put another one like up here and then actually put that onto belts or something. So it looks like it, where's it at? Yeah, right here. It just dies out completely. So where's a crappy belt I could just put together with this? So much pasta. So little time. What can you do? Okay, and I'll just go throw some speeds into the other one and then probably just take the next rocket up. There they are. Is there a reason why these aren't going though? Oh, they're wrong way. Okay, now it just needs fuel. That's it. Have you built space elevators yet? Nope. A little bit of ways away from that. But I am rushing to it. I will tell you that now. So, is nuclear fuel better for a rocket? I guess it would be. I mean, it's better for trains, I know that much, but I just haven't made any of it. I guess it just has a stack size of 1, does it not? Yeah. It lasts a long time, too, which is nice. Alright, I guess I'll start carrying that around with me instead. Wait, I should just carry 2 with me, I guess, right? My inserters in the machine to the left is the wrong direction. Let's see. No. Because they're all green right now. Maybe you're a bit behind because I think... Oh, this one is. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Sorry, I thought you were talking about this, the other thing. Never mind, I'm all good. I understand now. Thanks. Yeah, I wish I could make it an SCK2. Oh, is it just not on? Do you get more acceleration with it, or what? I'm kind of just trying to use it up so that the fuel gets used up. No, I think I'm on nuclear right now. Am I going faster or no? Oh no, yeah, now I used it. Whatever. It's the same speed it looks like, so. I'm not a vehicle, so that kind of makes sense, to be honest. Oh yeah, let's go... Well, I can just hop into the rocket. Where's my thing here? It's the same as a stack of rocket fuel, actually, but it's the highest per item. No, because there are 100 megajoules, and you have a stack of 10. And then that's 1.2 something with it right now. It's actually better fuel. This is 1.21. So I'm getting more out of it now. It just requires me to use uranium for it, which kind of sucks. Speaking of which, you reminded me. Uranium. Oh, Cornetto's fine. Cornetto can do it. Yeah, we can do it on Cornetto easily. Easily. Except I can't really see any patches. Yeah, 1.3, 1.5. Yeah, this will eventually take over uranium when Novice stops being useful, which is immediately, so... I mean, actually, there isn't really good patches of it, to be honest. What else do we have? Yeah, this one blows, so not that one. Oddquan? Eh. Yeah, it's just Cornetto's gonna do it. I'm sure if I completely scan Cornetto, I'd probably find a couple better patches for it. And we do have, like, Lilac, which we can try and, like, use as a, I've never done uranium core fragments, by the way. We could try that, too. I mean, those look kind of nice, actually. We could do that. Just do nothing but core fragments on this planet. You know, for a planet that's supposed to have a high frequency of uranium, it sure doesn't have any. Oh, there we go. I just wasn't looking hard enough, what can I tell you? Oh, there you go. Dude, that's sick. Look at that. That's awesome. I like this one. There's even water on this planet. That's a good one. I like Lilac. You can live. I'm deleting you right now. Alright, I'm going now. What's the, what do you get out of core fragments for that? Or you just have to complain for it to show up? Exactly. It reads my mind. How does this work? You put... Oh yeah, you get free 3 uranium ore. So you can infinitely sustain uranium through that planet alone. I know it's a really small moon, but this would work. Like, you don't have to get a whole lot out of it, right? That would be pretty sick, actually. I kind of like this. And you can productivity module it, so... Actually, does Lilac have oil on it? Oh, dude, oil is its second most frequent thing. So it can make both oil and for sulfuric acid and the uranium that it needs. So there you go. So never mind, we do have a method of basically sustaining our uranium. Also, what happened to lubricant? You don't have any cyanide slush because you don't have any sulfuric acid because you don't have any sulfur because you don't have any petroleum gas. Because we don't have any of this. What happened? No coal. Why is there no coal? Coal is not launching. Why is coal not launching? Coal is over here, being dumb. Why is coal being dumb? Because it doesn't have enough space capsules. It requires 2. Oh, I guess I have them in a... Where's the... Oh, I guess... Oh, right, because I put them in things. I hate this. I have to change that, but I don't want to change it because I'm lazy. Let's see. How many capsules are we asking for here? 25. Yeah, I actually have the total amount that I want here. Where's the Cornetto rocket? What are you doing? Yeah, they're all waiting here. It just determined that it doesn't need enough of them, so I'm going to say launcher cargo full. They don't need to deadlock for me anymore. Alright, well, it's going to come now. Did I not have a... Where is it at? I thought I brought up with me some stuff, but apparently I didn't. There we go. It's almost like cheating. Okay. How do I want this to work? Okay, so it requires a bunch of stuff. I am not manually trying to figure out how to hell to sort all of this out, by the way. There's no way. This is what trains are for. Trains were designed for this exact kind of situation, and the trains will do it. But right now, I'm not doing it manually, so... Forget that. Figuring out how to belt that over? No. I'm going to actually do it through the mid here. I'm gonna have quite the elaborate system for this. Actually, no, do that. Hey, plushie. I just realized I have fast inserters with me. We don't need those anymore. But yeah, get out of here. This feels so misaligned, but it's a 3-1, that's why. Alright, get like 250, 500, 120, and then 120. Let's go start getting some helium plates somewhere. This is going to be for helium. And I even had like a nice little system here. A nice little system here that would basically do this. Sorry, I said lice for some reason. I don't know why. A lice little system. I certainly hope not, let me tell you that. Shit, I didn't mean to copy this thing. Oleum. Well, that's the only way you can do it, huh? I mean, I kind of expected it, but yeah. New biter lice. I certainly hope not. That would be the worst biter. Alright. And let's go to any landing pad with name. Here. Launch and cargo fall. Okay, it still feels a bit slow. Let's just have a quick peek at this, because there's something obviously I thought it would just correct itself. Apparently not. This has some kind of issue here. What's the issue here? Too much? Or what? Kind of surprised. Oh, wait. It's, I can't put something in. Oh, is it just too much for it? It might just be too much for it, by the way. I guess I never thought of that. No, it shouldn't be too much for it. It should just be... Oh, yeah. You know what the problem is? I know what the problem is. You can just go away. That's what the problem is. It's too much for one side, and I was putting it to one side, and it was bottlenecking. this might also bottleneck up here, but we'll try and leave it. Maybe it's enough for it. It would have to be like this, I think. Yeah, that would be okay. That would be fine, I think. It now has to catch up though. Is it going down yet or no? I think we'll eventually self-correct. Now that I've done that. I mean, I could do the same thing here, to be honest. There you go. That hopefully will solve that. Which is why we are so confident we will just ignore it. Alright, I guess I won't bother with the holding plates yet, because we can just wait on that. That's not a big deal. Alright, I'm going to do junk and some other stuff with this thing. I may go grab another coffee. I'll be right back, guys. In before I get hit by a meteor. No, this is trash because there's too many lakes. No, because the planet I'm going to is basically a giant ocean, so that's not the reason. I believe the argument is it doesn't do anything unique, but core fragments where other planets get more resources or serve a function. It's essentially it has biters on it, basically a lot of biters on it that you can't. That's difficult to clear until kind of like mid to late game. 2, doesn't do anything particularly fantastic. The best thing it has going for it is core fragments, so it'll give you good resources. The main thing for me is the oil problem. Can you show resources for the moon? Sure. That's not it. This is Genova. There you go. So, it's mostly oil for me because oil and fluids are the most annoying thing to transport around because you'd have to transport around either with barrels or wait until you get spaceships and then start doing fluid wagons, things like that. But fluid takes on the spaceship kind of thing. So, just skim through some of these. Also, the solar is 82%. So that's why we try and leave novice. Also, the high gravity costs is a big one, Because high gravity means that it costs more to launch rockets and to space elevator, so. And more energy to weapons delivery cannon. When you don't actually need that much space. Even on times 10, don't need that much space. So that's the reasons why we hate novice. I mean, it's more of a meme. We don't like super hate novice, you know, like it's not like a thing. I mean, it's just a planet. How do you hate a planet? Unless it's Earth. I hate Earth. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah. But anyways, yeah. That's kind of how it works. That's how we do it. I'm gonna put it to these smaller ones. Because I want the pipes to fit, so. But that's the reason. Also, it's like, here's the thing. It's your first base is on Novice, right? Think of it, is there a good reason to stay on Novice as well? Is there like, because, you know, you've obviously made a couple of probably not too pretty messes and probably made a giant mess of spaghetti that you hate, right? And you're probably going to tear it up and start again, right? So given the choice, is Novice the best option, right? Sometimes it's just fun to just go to a different place, you know? I mean, it's just part of the whole space exploration thing, you know? You're exploring space. What if you like spaghetti? Well, maybe there's an Italian planet somewhere, I don't know. You can go to Space Italy, and it'll look like whatever the boot or whatever it looks like, you know, or whatever. Go to Space Italy, yeah, exactly. You get like mega. You get mega spaghetti over there. There was a guy in here earlier that worked on a mod that was like looks like world places, you know. Sure, he did Italy. See, Planet Pizza. See, already as it is, you just sold everybody on it. You know, that's what we could have instead. Novice doesn't have pizza. Why does even Novice exist if it doesn't have pizza? All right, we're gonna go any kind of scrap, contaminated scrap. Throw it away. Planet Pizza, so it's Toy Story World? I guess so. Ah. Good thing I have that weapon out. Not the Biosludge weapon. I've already been down that path. Alright, let's go back here. Let's see. More electromagnetics. I'm not making 4.1. I'm just gonna go 4. It's close enough, you know? Trying to make me do this. Okay, this is the one that needs ion steam. 2 particle accelerators for this as well. You know, I was just saying, I'm like, oh, we don't get particle steam, but we do. Particle stream, sorry. Alright, the main thing I want to do is I actually want to hook this up to beacons, because I did not do that before. Well, okay. It wasn't for lack of trying, I just physically didn't have them, so. How much does this make right now? 7.2. Can't still prod anything in space. You can prod miners and labs. So, like, all of my water has been coming from this, like, prodded and beaconed setup here, so I basically just tapped right into that one, so. One could say I just abused the fact that you started with a little bit of a patch there. I'm like, cool, I don't have to bring rockets here, thank God. So that's what I did. That was pretty good. After about 3 of these, I should be pretty good. 6.2. Okay, we're gonna need actually a lot of these. Are you just making sure it didn't change? No. As far as I know, no. I should elaborate. If it did change, it wasn't me who did it. Oh, I did like something else here. I don't even care how this looks. Let's just make this the ugliest factory ever, and that's fine. Is there a reason why I can't hook that up? How does it have different fluids? Oh, what? How did that hook up to that? I think it was just a mistake, because I think it was just, yeah. What? Oh, this one also has the same problem. Okay, okay. It's definitely hooked up to this thing it's not supposed to be. How is that possible? Go up here. I mean, that one looks fine. Yeah. It's definitely on the left side. Or right side, sorry. I think one of them is... Oh, right. It's this... No, it's not that. Oh, right. They're... No, they are flipping mixed up. Never... I did that. My bad. I think. Yeah, right here. This is where it happened. This is the scene of the crime right here. Okay, there you go. And these ones are fine. I don't have to do anything different. It's always weird that it registers in the network too. Okay, well I know it's this one too, so. Why is there no plasma machines here? What are they all doing? Oh, I guess I never made any more of those. Yeah, no. I made a mistake with those. I know what I did with that, so. I totally forgot you're supposed to align it in that direction, so. Plasma. I think I also need particle accelerators as well, if I recall. I likely have not made it yet. Nope. Why would we need to accelerate particles, guys? I think particles are good at the speed that they like to go at, you know? It's none of our business to tell them otherwise. Gotta go fast. I mean, it is blue, too, you know. Lazy particles. Listen, particles are just misunderstood, alright? I guess I never did anything with this today. Is there any reason why? I guess so. I guess I kind of need it on this side up here then too. Oh. Yeah, but you know what? The real problem is it doesn't get enough oil. Why is that? It's just not fast enough, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's using a lot of it to make, probably some of this stuff, yeah. This is where it's all going right now, so. It's still in that, by the way. It'll correct itself. Is hers wrong way for your particles? No, not the particles. You're right, isn't it? Yep. I was thinking the other way. particles have been fixed. I actually kind of want to do this one too. Oops, this may be a little bit too much on this. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot to do? I was going to... Well, I was thinking of throwing down something to correct this a little bit. And I think I will. Give me a sec here. Did I... Yeah, I kind of threw this down and I forgot to do anything else with it. Yeah, that's right. I didn't do anything else with it. I forgot about that. Okay. I think I was going to do belt, but I think I actually might do something different with it. I'm just looking for like a little place I could just throw something into it. Here we go. This will do. Actually, one sec. I will copy this one. Kind of wish I could just do it here. Just like, it's in the middle of all the lovely stuff that we have here, you know? Oh, fine. Let's do it right here. So what do we need? We need, actually, we may need to change it. So I want to make motors. Oh, we need gears for that too. Yeah, I'm just gonna do copper. Whoops. I'm just gonna have it do something with that. I guess I didn't really think this one through, did I? A whole lot. Oops. Cable. So it needs like this, right? Yeah. Guess I'll just do this for now. Oh, dang it. It's one of these situations. Well, let's see. Motors. Okay, I guess. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Where's it at? This guy. I'm going to do nothing, actually, with it. Because I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'll eventually do it. Where's my lovely motors? Right there. Oops. I really wish we did have larger beacons, but that's the thing that just makes it all the sweeter when you get to it, you know? When you get to those beacons, you feel like it's earned and that, you know, the pain is ended. But then you realize the pain never ends. We are the sovereign people of Space Italy, formally demand that you recognize our claim on Novice. I think their claim of Novice is formally recognized. Pain is transitory, crafting is forever. But no, apparently the claim is too large. Alright, I think this road port may need to go somewhere else. There you are. Well, Italy's claiming the road port, the whole depot next to it. Yeah, well, they got what they wanted. Those crafty Italians, I tell you. Up to no good again. Oh, you know what it also is? It's the amount of flippin' chemical jealousy. It's 2.1. And how much does it want here? Oh, shucks. That's a lot. Didn't I... Dude, I thought I, like, sped this, too. Okay, let's see. 1 second. This needs... 264... Guess we don't have enough petroleum. Well, there's only one solution to this. More petroleum. I hate cracking so much, with a passion. You know, it just occurred to me, we may not actually be able to fill this rocket up fast enough. Well, actually, no, I think we can. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Whatever. I don't care about this. Stop doing this. I don't need to do anything up there. Guys, we're getting the highlight highlight messages for deep. Shit, he did it again. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna make the highlight message more expensive. Screw you guys. I never noticed that. Oh wait, no, it wasn't highlight my message, it was add some text to novice. No, wait, you tricked me. That was not... Wait, why is it saying that? Wait. It says highlight my message, but it says that Fleshy did a add text to novice. How does that? Why is that the same? I don't even understand how that works. That's confusing. I don't even understand. Okay, and I know you did that. Yeah, that was redeemed. There's one above that. I claim this. Oh, right. Oh, that's the one I see. Okay, all right. Yeah. I need to make it more expensive to highlight my message. Because it looks like the redeem from novice. Oh, so you got the other one today, I guess. Where's the other one? I don't even remember where it was. I should delete it or something. I don't know. No, but this is the only one you did, right? I don't even remember now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember at all. So I simply do not know. Big text is demanded. You can demand it. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Alright, this is the amount that we need now. Oh yeah, we already had another rocket come down. Well, it gives us an opportunity to fix this up then. One day you'll get your redeem. He did get it. He did get his redeem. What are you talking about? Redeem Factorio. Oh, okay. Wait. Hold the phone. What did I put? What did I write down? What did I write down? What is this one? We are the sovereign people of Italy. Did I do the wrong one? Oh, you did two of them. You pasted the highlight. Oh my god. Okay, alright, fine. Not the redeem. Alright. I got really confused, sorry, Factorio. Oh my god. Alright, that makes more sense now. I was wondering what was going on. Alright, I'll do both. Dude, you get two. You don't get the big text, you get the two. Simply because there isn't enough room here anymore. There isn't enough room. You've now done this, and now the next person that redeems something, I now have to pick another place now to basically start doing this. Actually, just right down here would be fine. I'm just gonna actually I don't even need to do a thing. It's all good. So, God, I'm gonna tell you right now, guys. At the end of this playthrough, I'm basically gonna nuke the holy text from orbit. I'm just telling you that now. It's nothing personal. I like the text, but I just feel it's like asking to be ruined, you know? I mean, how can you not resist, like, doing that? Let's be honest. Like, it just, you look at it and you're like, I just want to throw a couple of pile drivers down on that thing, you know? You can make people redeem more, yeah. It's okay. Don't worry about it. If I target you at the end, if I target your text at the end of the game, it just literally means I hate the thing that you wrote. That's all it means, guys. Don't don't write anything with this redeem, I mean it. Well, I'm doing it anyways. In fact, I'll do it in large text just to spite you. You don't tell me what to do. Unless this is a reverse psychology thing. In which case you got exactly what you wanted. There you are. What was this? I don't even know what this is. Is this how you trick Mike? I mean, it's not hard, let's be honest. There's no tricking Mike. You just confuse him slightly, and then he'll write whatever you want. The best time is to catch me in the middle of trying to diagnose some kind of issue with the factory. You do that, and then I'm bound to not do it correctly. There is no tricks here. They're for kids. Oh shit, I don't want to do this actually. Eh. I don't know why it looks this way, but I just don't care. Hey, cool, look at that. It actually came down. There we go, now we have double the amount of liquefaction happening here. That I hope will solve my little problems here. It's because I need the fuel too. Like, the amount of oily stuff you need in space is a lot, so... But it's like 4K a minute, so... Yeah, it should be good though. It should always fill up that rocket a little bit faster, so... Is the hope and dream. It's just because all the ion steam I need. And there you go. Now this is starting to kind of come in a little bit better. Is there a reason why this was here, by the way? Okay, this is a really big waste of perfectly good stuff, so I'm not going to do that, because that's how I was flaring it before. Essentially, I keep saying that's voiding, that's the word I'm looking for. Let's do red wire, where's it at? So, light oil is greater than... No, I'm just going to say petroleum is greater than or equal to 20k. Maybe like 40k. Because I have no reason I would want to actually flare it normally. So... Actually, I don't think we needed this, by the way. This setup wasn't required. It's the slow part is actually this part of it. Oh well. I mean, I could just throw another one onto this actually if I wanted to. I'm not going to. I think it's fine now. Okay, it's totally not because it's like, oh, that's why. That's not over here. Alright. So back to the drawing board. Oh, let's also look at, where's this planet? This one. Did this solve the... Oh my god, it got even worse. How the Alright, so everything's broken and ruined. What happened? Okay, you got that. No empty exchange beads. That would come from here. Do they not launch? What's going on? Does it just require a lot of them? Half of them aren't going. Oh. Well, that would explain why they're going in the wrong direction. Who did this? What player in my non-multiplayer game did this? Actually, I'm gonna go the other way. Which one has more? No, they're both the same. Well, that's what I'm trying to do more on this one. The good old belt switcheroo. No, I think I designed it in another way before, and that was, yeah. This is, makes 3K per minute, right? And the setup I did. I could just throw one over there, by the way. Because now I fixed it. I mean, let's see here. Yeah, it's about that much. I mean, that's what I calculated for it. It just was doing half as much because I screwed it up, so. I mean, how much hauling do we have already? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like just launching a rocket just to keep it going. Okay, so we're about to do sciences right now. Where's it at? Right here. Just launch it. No, I copied this, I flipped it. I was originally gonna do like 2 sides, and I realized that the belt could just stretch across and do its thing, so I didn't double check it when I made it. That was my fault, so. The main thing is I want the helium to continue. The helium must flow. Alright, let's see. Oh, I have 2 machines for this. Oh, whatever, we need them anyways. So we need copper and we need plasma. That makes ion steam. Ion stream, sorry. Not steam. It's not steam at all. That is hooked up to 2.2k of that Y. That's not hooked up there. I definitely still, I have it here. Still has some. Let me have a look here. Okay, I think it's good now. There you go. I am convinced this bug. No, no, no. It's the arrows can't. You can't. The arrows. If you point it into another machine, even though it's one way, it will count as the same fluid system. It's a well-known little caveat to how some of these things work. 5 meteors. Oh, something really wants to kill Novice Orbit. You know, I can't blame it. I can't blame it, because I kind of want to kill Novice Orbit too, but, you know. Unfortunately, I'm still here, so it's gonna have to wait. This is very dumb then? It's a part of the... It's not the mod, it's just the game. It's how it treats fluid systems. I'm gonna go like do it over here. So you basically, you see how they're two together? So all I have to do is match it with blue and blue. So that's all you have to do. Otherwise it will, yeah. Like I said, not a glitch. Or they'll accept my 3K hours. The game sucks gonna ask. I'm gonna go get a refund. That's okay. I'll buy 4 more copies of Factorio for you. So fluids can go through the machines. They do not go through the machines, by the way. They don't. They do not go through the machines. But you have to line them up so that error doesn't occur. There is one machine it does go through, by the way, which is a little bit counterintuitive. It does go through the molten machines. It does go through these. It does not go through the other ones, though. The best way you can tell is if you kind of go like do this to one of the outputs, and you can see that there's nothing in there. It says the fluid. See how it says there's fluid contents in here? But if I were to add like a 1 second, let me just make sure this is completely out of the way. If I were to add an additional one like this, it does not add chemical gel to it. But for some reason, when I select it, it does count as having it in there. For some reason. Like I said, it's something to do with the game engine or something. I'm not exactly sure how that works. So. It's sad times. So we're gonna get that. Okay, so this will just leave. I'm gonna try not doing the ion steam one. Momentarily, I'm gonna do instead the radiation facility and then the laser facility. Yeah. Sorry, no tips around that. That's just it's just something you have to work around, unfortunately. So. This is not one that has fluid requirements. Maybe I shouldn't do this one right now. Let's do laser facility instead. We don't have any lasers. Oh, this is messed up. How? Oh, we never bring laser turrets up here, huh? Well, let's bring that in then. I thought I would have brought it over once by accident. Oh, there's some laser turrets on here. We can just take it from here. I don't think we need that many. Okay, this ship doesn't need defenses anyways. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. I mean, I wasn't actually planning on using this ship for that. I was gonna basically throw some what's it called? I was gonna throw some uranium shells onto it instead. I feel that would be a better use of this guy. Where are you using the lasers for? There you go. We got one now. Oh yeah, now we have it. There you go. Unfortunately, that's not really enough, so. Oh, we're making uranium ammo now, so. We killed 10,000 behemoth biters. And still yet I feel unfulfilled in life. Only 10,000. Let's see. Well, I guess we gotta do the radiation facilities then. This is conductivity data. Let's see. Pretty rad. Yeah, it's only 10K. Let's go check if the helium is continuing, because we kind of need that soon-ish. Yeah, no, now it's going at full speed. Okay, not exactly full speed, but almost full speed. Where are all the, Oh, there you go. I really think actually that timer is actually a really good idea, by the way. Oh, wait a second here. What this also means now, because there's a timer, these are not filling up all the way now. Fun. Because that's not guaranteeing the front of the thing is going. All right, let's try one. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's not the timer yet. No, I know. I realized it's unloading unevenly, so now I have to give it a 1 second timeout for that now. This will address it now. That kind of sucks then. I wish there was a way to tell what the first couple wagons had. There you go, now it's fine. Well, I guess I have to do that for all of them then, because if I'm gonna basically sort out the balance using this technique, then yeah. Otherwise, they'll never fill up then. There's no condition that says like, are the front couple of them full? You can't do circuit conditions because it's all the entire thing, things like that. So. Yeah. Well, whatever. What are you gonna do, right? Radiation. Is there another one that required... There's the ion steam one. But that doesn't require anything crazy. Yeah, I'll do that one right now, then. I think it just needs more particle accelerators. No, it doesn't. That's a lie. It needs electromagnetics, so it's something like this. Are we out of... Oh, yeah, right. 1 second. We have to go back here, because I'm actually running out of speed 3s now, so... Flippity, floppy... Actually, yeah, that's the only one I need. One of these, I'm sure, is taking them right now somewhere. It would be either this one or another one, because I think this is requesting them. They're just not moving. It's really annoying. Oh, and I also never made it to its thing here. No, actually, do your thing. Okay, we don't really need this. Is it possible to have different presets of personal logistics? Or maybe like the Spidertron is what I want. I already have that right now. I have that as a mod. It's trash thing. So this is my space preset. This is my planet preset. So, and then you can put a couple more in the Spidertron. You can have different Spidertrons with different presets, by the way. So auto trash is what you want, my friend. That does exactly what you're looking for. Yeah, you can't really do this. If I maybe sped it, it would be maybe good enough for that. Let's try that. Let's just try that out. Because I just need I just need more motors. Okay, let's go to figure out what's eating all these speeds. These ones are. Just gonna keep taking them out until they get used. I could also potentially Cornell mass ejection. Yeah, we're not in Regulus orbit, so we do not care. Am I shipping out ingots or just a crushed holmanite? I am shipping out ingots. 100%. Ingots are like way better to ship out, by the way. That's why it's taking so long, by the way, because that's literally like 5,000 plates I'm basically making right now. Sorry, I need to go back here for a second. I need to do something weird with this. I can't really do that, can I? Oh, actually I can. I was going back here. It's trying to go up to here. Fuck. Dude, they're so much faster than I am. Oh my god, I hate these things. The thing I mainly want is I want speeds into some of these other modules. I'd have to remove it from all of them, and it's really annoying to actually set up that. Where's it at? Does it have any more? Okay, it's got a couple more. So let's see here. 1 second. If you do... Oh, 1 second. This is not completely where I want it to be. So if you do this, right, I have to make sure this is double. So that one's okay. This one is not. So let's go add a speed into that one. Thank you. Why is the button so close to the other one? Actually, wait, can I just do that one again? Oh no, it's this one. Okay, good, it came back. I'm like, damn it, why is that a thing I could do? Why can't I just clear it out or whatever? Outplayed by the HUD, yeah. It's not the best UI, but at least I was able to restore it, so... why would I want to ever clear it all? I don't understand. Why is that a button that needs to be there? Wow, this uses a ton of this stuff. Look at that. Jeez, that's just for one of these. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just throw in a ton of speeds into these. Where are they at? Uranium ammo finished. I mean, I don't really need stronger explosives, to be honest. We can start going on, like, artillery stuff, but I could also just stop making stuff and let the science kind of catch up. Wait, what mod is that? What mod is what? Module inserter? You can update modules without being there? You didn't know that? That's one of the suggested mods. Dabsy. Dabsel, sorry. I don't know why I said that as an I. I like a capital I. Sorry, I just read that originally. It's a game changer, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about that one. That they have that in the mod description for Space Exploration. They're like, install this thing. So yeah, no. It just automates that away, which is nice. I need the thing over down here, by the way. Dang, this is still too slow for this. I just realized. Oh right, because I use. Oh right, I forgot about that. Oh no. Yeah, I need to change how this looks then. I forgot about this. Did they really? I can't believe I overlooked it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's there somewhere. They recommend it to you. There's a couple that they recommend to you. But module inserter is one of the main ones. I need to change this now. Alright, I'm just gonna make a new one down here somewhere. Just because I'm now no longer satisfied with this. And I want my money back. You know what? We can do something like this, can't we? Ooh. Okay, you know what? That looks way better than whatever the hell I was doing right there. So let's see how that ends up being. Yeah, it really is a game changer. And like even when I copy them, it tells them to deliver the modules too. So when you copy entities around, I'll admit though, it doesn't necessarily have the best UI. That's the one shortfall of it, I feel. Oh, it just launched with the modules. Let's see. Oh, they're coming. Slowly but surely. I swear it is on the SE page, is it not? Maybe I just always had it, so I just forgot about it. Factorio. Let's see. It really should be in like optional mods, by the way. I will admit that it's not in there, and it should be in there. Because yeah, module inserter. Oh, it's not in the list. I thought it was. Oh, interesting. Okay, no, it's totally on. Yeah, no, it's not there. Never mind. I thought it was in there. Maybe I saw it in the wiki somewhere. Yeah, no, it isn't there. Oh, it is in the recommended mods list, though. Okay, so, you know. How could you not go to that random obscure wiki page? What's wrong with you? The information was right there, you just didn't know how to find it. What can I tell you? I'm joking around. That was where it was, by the way. I just remember it seeing somewhere. It was somewhere, by the way, so. Oh yeah, this is one more. Wait, is it really... Is it just one? Wait, how's that possible? Oh yeah, it's 1-to-1, I guess. This is driving bananas. Yeah, that was that. I just remember seeing it somewhere, by the way. That was why I kind of looked at that one. I was like, oh, that's where it came from. This is pretty good. Oh, that uses too much of it. But I think if I give it one more speed, I think that would be all it needs to kick it into. Let's see. I just remember seeing it on some page, and that one was the one, I guess. Okay, I think this will do it. Let's see, inserters. 1. I find that hard to believe, by the way. Oh, you know what we could do, actually? Oh, dude, we could do... Look at his life hacks right there. That's pretty good, I like that one. Alright, we need a bit more than this, then. Guess we still need a little bit more. It's always a bit like too much on this. It's I'll admit though, like doing this while I'm not on the surface, it like when you're trying to fine tune the numbers, it's kind of hard to. You can't really do it, so. Alright. Hopefully this will work out fine. And then I need a couple more just to do this. At least the gears' ratio is fine. Yeah, that one is okay. That one is not. You always end up deleting your item in your inventory and losing all the presets. I mean, I literally just did something similar, so I can sympathize with your trials and plights. So I am the same flawed human. Okay, I don't want it to fill up that much there. Alright, give it like a good 800. But not 80, 800. 0. There we go. 800. Alright, that should hopefully do it. Actually, I should just give it the same iron, because it just needs iron for it after that, and that's it. So this should be all it needs, and I just flip it and do the same thing there, and that's it. Okay, I hate this thing. I don't know why I did it, and we're going to get rid of it. I like the fact that you could use the boxes like this. This is like a fun little trick you could do. I mean, if I was really smart, by the way, I would basically like combine it somehow so they all share the same box, you know, but nah. This is, if I was doing like a super bot base, I'd do that, but this is more of like my my hack crappy base that we're trying to get out of, so, you know. It's good to set the expectations of basically they're 0. And this should fix the motor problems. Okay, what's the issue now? Big electric motors, alright. Well, if I had to guess, it's the motors over here too. I'm gonna also just bring them over here. I'm not sure exactly what's doing it. I think it's just the lack of iron on the line. It could be the lack of the fact that I never prodded it properly. Pick your poison, right? But what matters is I actually have a lot in the bot network. It's just like I have to basically throw it in there. Somewhere or something, I don't know. This sucks. What can I tell you? Motors. Let's see. 200? Sure, let's do 200. Nah, maybe more than that. I want to make sure we have an overabundance of this stuff, because yeah. Because this right now will consume, let's see, 420. Good number, by the way. This makes 891, which means that easily I can put more onto the line here. 168. Yeah, so that will easily do the rest of them too. So that, yeah, that does definitely solve the problem. 255, yeah. Okay, good problem to have. Good problem to have. Which means now I'll start backing up here, which is also very good. And that means the rest of the factory can get its motors that it desperately needs. Of course, I'm like, the bots are, oh my god, the bots are going bananas right now. But we can have more of them, so where's my thing? I might as well just have more. Because we got up to safety 4 now, so... Where are we at? Oh, there it is. There you go. Let them go do their thing, be free bots. Fortunately, they're having to travel a little bit far for this one, actually, I just realized. If I didn't have this dang texture, I would be able to do this. We're about to have a little bit of about to have an accident with the text. Release the USP destroyer? You mean UPS destroyers? The bots actually are good on UPS. They're like, it's like teleporting items. They don't have to interact with belts. They don't have to interact with trains. They don't have to interact with fluid management or heat management or all the other things you can think of. They do fine, actually. They're very good at this, actually. Alright, this is obviously... Just gonna throw down some more road ports for it, by the way. It's like I said, I think I made this too far away. But I would have to get rid of this sacred text or something. Yeah, I know. You know what? You know, actually, I could put it right here. Actually, let's do it right here. We don't need this sacred pool beside the sacred text, so there you go. We'll do. That's what we'll do instead. I know I can't. An internet cat personality on the internet. There we go. Look at that. That's much better. Our sacred pool shot Pikachu. Nah, this is fine. Don't worry, the ship is right here. It's fine. The sacred pool doesn't need to stay. Ironically, I could maybe trim the planet and remove it, but it's fine. Listen, progress must be made in the name of having motor units over here. Because otherwise these bots are going absolutely bananas right now, so... Are they still going or what? Yeah, they still are. I'm surprised it's having so much trouble catching up, though. 168, and this uses up... Oh, man, they do use up more. What do we need? Just lubricant, steel, and this? That's it. Forget it. I'm putting more down. I'm done. McLubricant. Where is it at? Actually, I don't need that one. Rip ship. Ah, it's still here. Look at that. See? You can even move it with pick dollars. There you go. You can make it. Well, it just crashes into the textures thing. Alright. Sorry, it's a little bit childish of me. I'll stop. Where's the... Dude, we have like all these productivity modules. What are these bots doing? Oh, they're deconstructing the stuff I made over here. Wait, you can move the ship? You can with picker dollars. Alright, guys. What the shit? Oh, it doesn't want to move away. Come to my artillery. Why did they let me do this? Listen, we can kill Ness the manual way, right? There you go. Eat that, biters. Wait, spell FU with those? Nah, it's gonna take a long time. Can I move biters around? A second. You can move biters? God. Why would I should be allowed to do this. Yeah, just move the ocean. Right. Didn't let me do this one. So just saying. I had to try it. I had to try it. You're teleporting yourself as well, Dom. I'm in satellite view. I think that's why, by the way, it works, because you wouldn't be going to nests and stuff, right? You would have to be in range of it. But because I'm in satellite view, I don't have to be in range of it. It's just a convenience thing. It's just something that it's mixing space exploration with picker dollies. So, ironically, I think they probably should disable it because they do like a little bit of a whitelist on picker dollies for the space exploration entities. So, but anyways, yeah. Let's go back to this because I got distracted. Am I in a road grid? Let me go into the grid. Well, let me double check my my little guy here that I did. 35 per minute. Okay, we're gonna need more of these. But that was amusing. I liked that. That was funny. Now you know you can do that now, guys. You can move around biters. You can persuade them with the force. We may need more thing than this, by the way. This may not be enough lubricant. Because yeah. You can't move trees, you think? Well, you can't move meteorites. You can move trees. You move trees totally as much as you want. So, what space exploration does, I've seen the code for it. It basically takes everything from picker dollies, and it puts it, like I said, it's a whitelist. So it basically just says like, everything is not okay except for the specific things that we basically add to it. That's what it does. So that's why like it works on not things that like meteorites and something like that. It doesn't work on that. Interesting, you can only move them in nav mode then? Oh, is that how that works then? Is it just because I'm in nav mode I can move these things? I mean, I guess that would kind of make sense. I just enjoyed the fact I could move biters around and they don't care. It's like this is the true reason why the biters are attacking me. It's because I'm a giant bully, just moving them around and you know. This is some differentiation between types of trees because there's 60 types. Oh, do you know what it probably is then? I know what. I can guarantee I know what it is. Let me go to another planet. Let's go to this one. I probably can't do it here. No. I just realized I just muted my microphone. Right, because it's control rate. How long was my microphone off? It's the same hotkeys as picker dollies. I want to mention. I need to change that. Shit. I just realized I did that. I put to control left click like 2 seconds. Okay, good. I thought I was maybe muted longer than that. What should I change it to? Let's see. What's a good key for this? Mute and unmute. And just like something that because that was always something that never interfered with the game. So. Control delete, let's do that one. No. Control enter? No, that doesn't do it. That wouldn't be good. Maybe like scroll lock? Let's do scroll lock. No, because that's used by something else. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear whatever it has in there right now, just so it doesn't do it anymore. Okay. That's it. Alt F4? Control delete. I would never think to press that. What am I doing right now? I am continuing to make this. Do you want me to stop this badly? Come on. But we're just getting started. We're almost in space, guys. Almost in space. How's our power doing? Oh, excellent. It's fine. No issues at all. Alright, we're gonna have to make some, better lube. Yeah, these bots are kind of going bananas right now, but that's fine. This did improve, by the way, when I put it over here. This did heavily improve the range that they have to go, so... The main thing, though, is I need a lot more speed modules, like, because that's primarily what we're doing. Where's your engineer? Curious if you can move a tree. He's in space right now, so... I've been kind of doing this entire thing without being around. I was working on the science, and then I realized I don't have any speed modules, so... Get to space trains and make Premiere anomaly check. What the? Who? Who on earth is that? What are my construction bots doing? Nothing. They're just being lazy. Wait, no, they're not being lazy. They just don't have any friggin' things. What happened? Where's the, It's the other kind of lazy. The worst kind of lazy. Fucking motors again. Like, can you imagine not having picker dollies right now? Like, the travesty of it all. Because the motors never make it down there, by the way. Alright, well, how do I, like, prevent it from even taking the motors here now? I'm not even gonna bother taking them. Oh, actually, I already had a thing for that. I mean, it's kind of okay with the lube right now. 6-4, and this makes 8, and that uses up 6, 7. I definitely need to prod it. Without dollies, you'd probably finally push into making your base. It's true. We can't have that, can we? I can't imagine a worse fate. You see, I like the system as it is. It's just confusing enough to throw me off, you know? Alright, we'll do that. Alright, let's get back to doing this. Did I not have any speeds, or what? No, we don't. This is the problem. This is why I started to do that. Anyways, let's just start taking them from things I know we don't need it in. Oh. I actually really need to fix this. Let me see here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Just give them all of this stuff. Just give me 400 of these. You don't need to give this. In fact, we could even speed this all the way up, maybe. No, because that's it. There's no more speed module 2s. The way the rate it goes at, it basically doesn't make them fast enough anyways. Okay. So I think now I can stop doing this, by the way. I'm gonna just let them go into this rocket now. Because I need them up here, and then I'll have them go everywhere else. We may not even need any more of this. I'll see how it is. Because we do have a lot of productivities, but we don't have a lot of speeds. And speeds is definitely something we're going to need, especially on the next space platform, that when we start screwing with that, so... How much is this, by the way? 213, and it kind of desires 225. That's still pretty good, though. Because now it's enough to basically... Yeah. So now we're making, like, one every, like... What is it, like... I don't know how fast this is. One every few seconds. These also create, like, by the way, like, 24 pollution on their own. So, that's good times. I guess I'm making the, I know I'm making, what's it called? Yeah, this is what I thought. I'm making them somewhere else. Fuel. Oh, we're actually done research, I just realized. What should we go into? I think I said I was going to stop it temporarily, just so I can let it catch up or something. I don't know. Now I don't know what I said, so... Well, let's just finish what I was doing, and then, Are you kidding me? This actually does need this stuff. Fuck. Alright. So it needs proton stream, and it needs this other stuff right here. I forgot that does, by the way. Oh, it needs to go down. Actually, no, we don't. Actually, we do. And we need a additional row port here somewhere. Thought I had a row port in here. I do. It's down there. Future Mike 6 hours from now. Oh my god, why am I not researching anything? I mean, what do I really need right now? I want to get energy science and then all the other stuff, but to be honest, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Artillery range? I guess more swarm safety would be good, because that's like, you know, more bots. Can you really say no to more bots? Just try it. You just can't. This is too many cards, by the way. The bots are too cute to basically say no to. They get whatever they want. They're little rascals there. Research space trains? Well, I'm trying to get to that point, so... What are these? These are electromagnetic. That wasn't what I selected. Why did it just ignore what I said? Guess you can't do that, huh? Alright. Ooh, space rails nearly? Sure. Nearly as in, like, probably soon, but, that's definitely what I'm working towards, because then we're leaving this place. This horrid place called Novice Orbit, because there's nothing else for me to do here. Absolute horrid place. Where's that? Okay. I actually just really don't care, by the way, about this thing. It's gonna... Like, I'm not organizing this at all, because who cares? I'm ripping this all apart anyways at some point. The good old... It's temporary. We should go check on our, I just realized here. Where's the holding plates at? Let's see. They are stalled again. What happened? Okay, it's again the beads, but they're supposed to be coming in, right? They should be basically done, because I basically told them all to go for this one now. Yeah, they're still divided. Second, beads. I thought I did like good math on this, but apparently I may have not done that. So it makes 2.9 and it wants 3.7. Fuck. I did not do good math on this. I need another one of these or something. I mean, to be honest, what do they really use up that really matters? Let's do... Where is it at? I'm just gonna give him a bit more speeds. Okay, there you go, 3.6 now. And this one would be, let's see, 5.9 versus this one, okay. I would actually like to do this. Because any second now, it's going to start complaining. And it's going to be like, you didn't feed me enough. And then I have to basically figure out what it wants. Shoot, I got rid of my my other thing here. That's fine. Why does that one appear to be... Oh, that's why, because it is actually different. There you go, 11, that should be good. Where is the light oil? Oh, right. That would likely do it. So I'm gonna guess that, yeah. Again, not enough lubricant, so. So this is 6. This thing. I probably should add another one here. Probably actually hook even more up to this. No. No, you can't. Actually, you can, because if you move this all aside, you can, but I'm not going to do that. Hell, I think I know what the problem is just as well as I do. Alright, I was going to start putting it somewhere else. Oh, yeah, right here, right here. I was putting it here, I remember now. Good old novice text. Where's the... I placed a letter here somewhere by accident. Where's it at? I know I did it. Whatever, we'll just keep it there, and then I'll be confused later on why that even occurred. Alright, let's just check out over here. So I'm just gonna launch this one. I want them to keep moving. How much are we up to now with Oh, we almost have a full Holium thing. No, you and Frank were playing Disconnect Me. We were okay. Listen, we were doing the B movie script before on Novice. That was the original goal, I think, at some point. Whatever happened to that? Oops, I want to. Where's it at? The poor B movie script. I'm going to say as long as I don't want this to have any coal in it. Although it looks like it froze. Why did it freeze? Oil? What? I mean, what? You have too much petroleum. Did I not make a system to flare it? What happened? Okay, so do your thing. You don't have enough light oil. Wow, that's a quite an odd loop to get into. Okay, apparently I'm not flaring enough. Whoops, I don't want to do that. Oh, past Mike? Yeah. Well, apparently there's a very intricate and delicate balance between petroleum and all this other stuff, so... How's this never used heavy oil? Wow. Look at the junk that past Mike did over here. That guy was an idiot. I hate that guy. There we go. He apparently never hooked up the top ones here at all, so they can't get rid of heavy oil. It's like playing a multiplayer game, except it's yourself that makes all the problems. It's great. I'm that guy. It's me. I always forget the minor things, you know that. Do you fix your coal shortage? Yeah. Well, if I fix it, I mean, this place doesn't actually have bad coal. And I'm just hoping that core mining will take over at some point. Past Bike, what a dummy, yeah, I know. Because, like, the thing is, we don't have to do liquefaction forever. As long as I kind of, like, get rid of the liquefaction, as soon as I get to space elevators, then we're good. So, I think that's all we need to do. Is there anything else that needs to be done? Nope, nope. Let's go the other way. Honestly, I should probably keep it divided now. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's see how our speed modules are doing. Let's see. Well, we have... Okay, well, this is not supposed to happen, is it? Let's go delete these. Well, we got enough motors, which means in turn that we actually have an abundance of, I think, everything that this guy needs now. Oh, but now they're missing green chips, huh? It's always a new shortage, right? Are they all moving or what? Yeah, for the most part they are. I think I should probably move it to somewhere where not move it, but like use it a lot more somewhere over here. Actually, it might be too far for it. There you go. I might actually go bring some more over here, but I don't know. It's using it off of a line like over there, and it needs it for these. That's what started eating it, is these, so. Before, this was only meant for like a little bit of it, so I'm gonna actually stop it and let it actually bring it over there. One belt for your greens doesn't appear, isn't anywhere near enough? No, not really. I mean, for these, it's only requires, by the way, like a third of a belt, but the problem is it's not getting that because it's like, there's some things coming in there, some things coming... The minute I fix something else, another thing becomes an issue, right? So... But it's okay, because like this is actually the most, like, if we go to speed modules... Last, like, hour, like, these are the 3s we want, right? So, you know, that's what I mean. It's like, it was basically stalled out completely, and now we're making, like, a good 10... Like, between 8 and 10, you know? Like, we just weren't making any, so I was depending upon whatever I had in reserves. Because of all the problems in Novice, basically, with resources, so... But now we have enough, so now we can continue. I don't have to focus on that anymore. Alright, so we now got this one. I need to put junk data cards somewhere. Let's see. Surprised your novice defenses are still good versus biters. You must have a solid defense blueprint. You mean one I made for myself, and you know this constant destruction that's going on? It's not that good. It's really bad. So it basically, what happened was I was just like, I don't care if the walls get destroyed, because I basically keep losing bots then, so you know, that's pretty much it. I just gave up on it. It's good enough at this point, and good enough for me is whatever. I don't really care. Yeah, defenses die, it's fine, yeah. I mean, it always works out, because I always do a mix of flamethrowers and lasers. I'm not particularly, like, I probably should put more effort into planning that, by the way. I don't ever plan it out that well, and, like, it really shows, because that obviously did happen, where it was, like, you know... It basically, you know, like, it's not moving anywhere or anything like that, so... Let's do laser facilities, laser... There we go. It's like I said, I kind of, yeah. I do regret not putting slightly more effort into it, so I should have, but I didn't, so. Alright, good old multispectral mirrors. We're gonna need a lot more of those. I've seen people do elaborate lasers that are powered off all the time until an accumulator draws. Oh, that's kind of neat. Those flamethrowers are way too close to the walls. I purely do flamers and never have issues. Are they too close to the wall? Because the whole point is, like... So, a lot of the advantage to me... Let me see if I can get an attack coming in. Is there one over here? Yeah. The whole point of it is they miss a little bit, right? They're supposed to miss, and then they get the ones behind it, right? See, they missed a little bit, and they're going for that, but it killed some spitters there. So you actually want them moved up. You want them up there, you know? I thought. Hi, Dacecraft. Actually, I'm not Chad. He didn't say hi to me, sorry. Ignore me. Anyway. Flamethrowers are really good, though, I'll say. That was the one thing I should have tried. Well, okay, you know what? I can't say I didn't, because I actually did try something different. I used the mines, remember? I started the run and I decided I want to try using mines for a change. And then I didn't like them because they used too much steel. So that was kind of how that one went down. Does this return... Oh my god, it returns negative 10 degree fluid. Oh my god, I hate that. The laser facilities are like, how much does it do? Products. I totally missed it there, by the way, the byproducts, so. Flamers can use Pyroflux? Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, that one's really good. You just want the wall behind the corners of the firing arc. Close enough to hit the spitters, but far enough that they don't get shot. They don't shoot the flamer. With combat overhaul mechanics, they don't shoot the flamer. But I get it that you could do that way. No, I understand that. I get where you're going for now. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm saying in the context of this mod set, it doesn't make any sense. I just realized this is 1-to-1. And how many lasers do you need? Or we need 2.6. Okay. Is this lossy at all or no? Shit, it gives you back this negative thing, fluid. Actually, you know what? This works out. Never mind. So this will get rid of all of it, right? Yes, sir, it will. In fact, we don't even need these. Just give it some efficiencies. How's our power doing here, by the way? Excellent. Good. I mean, spitters don't shoot the flamer? Yeah. The mines I don't like just because of the ongoing cost. I don't like the thing. But yeah, that, and also the warnings, I guess, aren't pretty either when I think about it. It's just like, I feel like steel, I don't know, I feel like steel is better spent somewhere else, you know? So how much does this make for blue? $100. That. This takes in that and makes 2 of both. Okay, yeah. We need a little system for it. Actually, wait. Will it always do... Wait. So it's doing 20 for 100. The speed shouldn't matter, right? So you get 40, you get 20 back. So you get half the amount back that you get in. So technically speaking, if I do 2 machines, right, that should be able to power them just on its own, right? If I'm correct on this, it should do it, right? And then I don't have to do some kind of intricate system where it, like, you know, does something weird. Well, we'll try this out, and then watch it deadlock, and then I'll be disappointed in myself. I'm not gonna be angry. I'm gonna be disappointed. I shouldn't jump the gun here. Oops. You have an ongoing cost with repair packs and dead bots, though? No, I don't. I have an ongoing cost with walls. That's all that really gets destroyed now. Check this out. Look at this. So we go kills or losses and last 10 hours. Construction bots. There you go. In fact, if you go like 50 hours, can you tell when I made that change, by the way? When I stopped using repair packs? We can even put repair packs in. Well, I can't actually because it doesn't count as consumption, but there you go. See? I stopped repairing it. That's all I did. The thing that jumped up though was concrete walls, but who cares? That's just stone, right? Who cares? It's all good. Construction bots went down, concrete walls went up. Logistic bots also went up a little bit, but that's okay. See, you can actually see the change there. It's hacky, it's temporary, but it works, you know? Not repairing is a 200 IQ move, exactly. Because what are you exactly repairing? Repair packs are more valuable. Your landlord does the same. Alright, that's kind of funny. Your landlord does the same. I need multi-spectral mirrors. Alright, here, 1 second. I want to also get... Let's do like 10 per minute. Try not beaconing it. These are still really fast. What the hell? Oops, don't do that. Do like 60 a minute? Okay, maybe it's like more like 50. So you can do an iridium plate multispectral mirror. What do you need for that? Oh, I have that research. I just don't have a iridium thing. What does it use instead? I guess more lubricant. Who cares? Is that really a big deal? I mean, I guess it is later, but not right now. Yeah, how's the trades going? Oh, for your bot. I remember that. Alright, let's get 2 mirror machines and then yeah. I'm also gonna throw them down here because it's the best place to put them. Because I don't have iridium right now, and I don't plan on really getting it anytime soon, so... Solar. I'll just let them go do their thing. And then what's after that? I think it's just the yeah, it's just a radiation one, then that's it. And then we can do the rest of it. It doesn't matter to me. Just trying to get to rails, lads. Just trying to get to the rails. Alright, and so we can power this. So I keep telling myself. We should bring the glass rocket directly up here, by the way. I'm gonna do that. There you go, rocket inbound. That one's like way closer. It just works. I mean, that's probably the biggest compliment you can probably say about this setup here. If it works, that's pretty much all it can do. Passive provider. Oh, right. I have to get rid of scrap. Keep forgetting about the scrap. At some point I'm gonna lose my my bot privileges, I think, at some point. But hey, I'm paying for it with attrition, so, you know, that's how it goes. Alright, we're gonna do that for now. I'm not gonna put it anywhere, I'm just gonna keep it the way it is, because I don't really care right now until I get to solar level 2s. We're gonna probably do that first, before anything else. Okay, so this has 20 in it. Yeah, I get the distinct feeling that this is actually not enough for it, by the way. Yeah, because it doesn't run all the time. So 1.1. I don't know. I think I did the math wrong on it. Oh, let's do that one again. Let's try this out again. I bet it'll explode. I hope so. Okay, I really should just do a friggin' little system here. Where I just try and feed it back in. See, my problem is that, like, the pumps may actually not be fast enough. It's just, yeah, it's the thing. I'm hoping that the positive pressure could do it. I don't want to circuit it because I'm lazy. That's the reason. I know what the actual solution is, but I don't want to do it because it's massive effort on my behalf. It's really not, but I just you want to do the bare minimum with this base. This is a top secret lazy bastard run, by the way. Alright, now we just need the radiation machine, then we're good. The oil's not connected to the top one? Oh, is it not? Let me go check that out. You might be correct on that. I kind of left it alone and then... Is it not? No. It is connected. No, they're fine. It's because, okay, so it's this is a 7 pipe, so in the middle has a connection. So that's what I did that on purpose because again, I was lazy. So we also don't have enough heat shielding, so we may have to ask for more of it up here. We do have iridium heat shielding. I honestly feel like we actually may need to go get iridium. Gotcha, sorry. No, it's all good, man. We actually have a lot of heat shielding, so you know what? We're fine on that. What's cargo rocket section being slow for? No fuel tanks. No pumps. Pumps are just... Oh, right. This might be another good one to just throw a thing on it. It's getting a few more over here now. There you go, that's a filter of 300. Oh, also doesn't have a bot over here. I may have, like I said, I may be abusing bot a little bit too much to solve these problems. But we should now be having a lot more speeds available, so... Where is radiation? Corvex, no. Oh, you can do Corvex enrichment. I don't know why you would do it up here, but this is something you can do. Even nuclear fuel I wouldn't do here.
Alright, this one's a super simple one. Just requires the dear old 235 that we've been Alright. Oh, thank God it gives you like normal things. No data cards to have to get rid of. Oh, never mind. It doesn't give you normal things. It gives you uranium back. Whoops. Alright, let's go throw you. Whoops. Let's put you in here. Uranium. The other way. I could probably just feed it right back into that that box, by the way. I'll just get like, I'll just keep like 500 here or something. Alright, what do we need for the last part? Let's see. This needs, particle accelerator, no. 4.5 supercomputers into one space manufacturer, and that's it. It does give back junk data cards, though. I forget, energy catalogs are used in something else, I think, now. They're used in, like, beacons. I think they always were, actually. Energy catalog, sorry. Catalog. And also, they're used in, efficiency module 5s, which we don't care about. Yes, oh, they're used in space rails? What? Alright. They're used in space rails, apparently. That's a new one, by the way. It never was used in that before. Compact beacon, who cares? Wide area beacon's fine. Yep. Yeah. I know they require helium cables, which is weird. But the energy catalog... I mean, that's, you know, that's 1 per 100 rails. It's not that bad, actually. It was? It was always required? Okay, I guess I just forgot. We'll go with the, my memory's not flawless, and I guess that was, you know... Do you know how long it was since I played space exploration? It was literally yesterday. That's like an eternity. Alright, we may need more speeds in this. Yeah, so we have to go bring the fluid over here. Alright, let's see here. Do we have helium cables yet? No. Is it like, is it stalled for some reason or what? Flippity floppity. Where is my heliumopity? I don't think it went anywhere. I think it did a little bit more and then ran out and then it's just stuck again. Is one of them almost done? Yeah, this one's almost done. We're just gonna let that finish. I'm gonna trust in my design there, which didn't work so far, so, you know. Three. Actually, no. Keep that the way it is, because I think we actually need to give the thermal fluid to also the other guy, too, so...
Trusting in past mic sounds like a gamble. It is, but it's a gamble I'm willing to make. What do we need for these? Yeah, this kind of stuff. I think I want it to be something like this, right? Oh. I need a bit more than this. Actually, that could be the long arm one. .1% is a great. It's bad compound potential. Bob made 1% gains in one day and outplayed itself by doing nothing. However, prevented me from doing stupid shit. So yeah, save the other 2%. Just what? That's all I have to say. Comprende. Actually, don't know how to speak Spanish. I don't even know if I was speaking Spanish for a second there, but yeah. We'll go with yes. No Holium still. Oh, I need to frickin' make a thing here. Alright, we lost. I forgot that I had to do something with this. Dude, these beacons suck. Just saying. I guess I should have done it on the outside, or what? Yeah, I guess I'll do it on the outside. Forget this, then. Stop trying to take my friggin' things away. Yeah, that's okay. I'll just have the things request right. I'm sure I have it somewhere here. Be doubling after 70 days, but obviously your trash bot won't be able to do that. You found an armored train wagons mod, so train wagons with turrets. Make sure you check the weight of that, because I imagine that's a really heavy train. And the weight matters. I would like to move this over here. Okay, that's one, that's two. We need the insight, don't we? Wait, we don't need insight? Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, shit. I kind of forgot about that, by the way. That's okay. I still have enough stuff for it. Shit, I don't want that to be free. Just do this one. I totally forgot about that, by the way. Nope. Don't do that one. Why did you make me always choose this? Okay, choose... 2 unrestricted items. Just say data cards. Let's see. Yeah, it needs a little bit more, but that's okay. Like I said, I didn't quite... Oh god, I really didn't account for that, didn't I? I actually needed more than what I made, but that's fine. We're gonna let it trickle. It's not like we have a real big science need right now, so I'm willing to just let it wait, honestly. Actually, I can't do that. Double everything? No. I'm trying to go to another place, so we just want this for the basically for the trains, and the train research is actually pretty light, all things considered. It's still trying to feed this. Where's all the? Wait, what happened here? Oh wait, did I remove the? Yeah, the bots are really confused right now. Because probably I didn't do something right here. That's why. I wonder why there was a problem here. Actually, I don't even need this much, to be honest. We only need like 300 now. I'm like, why is it not bringing anything up here? They're getting confused because they're constantly taking things out, and I have a lot more than I give it credit for. Why do you not bring anything else over? Did I not just tell you to bring more down? Is there a power issue? What? Wait, what? Since when do I have 2.2 gigawatts of power needs? Alright. It's time to place down more solar. This is, by the way, a fantastic reason to go to Caladius, but I didn't do that, so... It's these particle accelerators, I swear. Yeah, it's these guys. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what? Fine. I'm gonna put a bunch of things to make this a little bit cleaner now. There you go. Okay, well, this may not exactly line up, but that's okay. Actually, wait, it did line up. What? I didn't expect that, actually. Kind of looked like it wouldn't. Well, this one didn't. Did it not line up? Ah, it totally lined up. Like I said, this is I think what I was supposed to do. Alright, did it actually move it in here or what? Still need a bit more power than this. But still using up all the power. It's just mostly particle accelerators at this point. It's doing like all of that right now. See, when we did our fuel production on Caladius, it made it a lot easier because that's where all the power was. I mean, I could do that again actually. Stamp another one. Well, I have to put down a bunch of stuff onto it, so. They actually filled up completely with all this stuff, almost. Just not enough heat shielding. What I'm gonna stop asking for this stuff. It's done. We don't need any more of it here. It's gonna be even worse further out? I don't think so. That's not how it works. Yeah, the solar output doesn't change at all. Oh, you're talking about like when I go to that moon. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Right. I mean, I'm not that much further out, actually. But that's why I was kind of thinking of doing something. What's in solar orbit over Jet Nova where you're setting up? Well, let's see where it is. So Novice is 466. Jet Nova is... I know it's gonna be worse there, but that's why I was gonna get the better solar panels though. Jet Nova is where? Jet 413. So it's not a huge difference. It's like 50%. So not huge, not huge. And like I said, I'm leaving with solar. These ones. I'm using these. So this is 800 megawatts. Sorry, 800 kilowatts versus the what are normally what are they normally? It's like 400. So those are doubly effective. So yeah, it's not that bad. I wouldn't go that far away from Caladius. I would not do that. Alright, we got more power now. Wow, why does it need so much space transfer belts? Oh, no, it doesn't. It's just my thing that I had when I had it coming up here. Alright, we'll just let it catch up now. So, I wonder where my Clay's Astrobite goes to. This one drops to 174, 172. Jeez. So that one really drops. What? Why is yours better than mine? What? Why is my Caladius... Why does that suck so bad? Yeah, 172. Jet Nova is... Well, Orbit. Is... Yeah, it's still 413. Bolinia is 490. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really I guess it's an asteroid field, that's why. I mean, what is this Legamine does? 263. So I guess it just drops off after the thing, yeah. So, oh, you meant the first moon after belt, yeah. This one drops to 263 for me. And yours says you said yours is 304. Yeah, no, I'm staying before that. I mean, that makes sense that the asteroid belt would block the sun, you know, I guess. Kind of makes logical sense, I guess. We're gonna use facts and logic here. Actually, I'm not gonna do this anymore. Forget this. If I can basically sustain the power with just that, then I'm good. We don't need these anymore. Actually, we don't need to get rid of them. We just need to stop them from doing this. Yeah, we can easily bring these electric motors over and stuff. I feel like this may not actually be fast enough now. But usually it's supposed to go a lot quicker. Why do I need so many motors? I don't even... What are they used in space? You can always beam power from Caladius and set up the elevator. But the thing is, I feel like the elevator, you kind of want to bring power from space. But like, if it is particle accelerators, which use most of the power, I could just, you know, make the ion steam and ion stream at Caladius. I could just do that. So, hello, all and Michael. Been a couple days from Sims. I joined the stream and hope it's going good. It is going good. Going excellent. They're used in belts? Oh, that would probably be why. We will let it continue then. It is going excellent, by the way, right now. We are almost into energy science. Ignore the fact that apparently I may not have calculated it the best. Definitely not my fault. Okay, well, I don't know whose fault it could be, other than mine, to be honest, so... Alright. Alright, because it already has everything it needs, basically. So, is there a reason why Dr. Holmonate is going... Okay, there it is. It's almost done. We'll let it go. We blame Kodiak X? Oh. We all make errors. Sometimes my errors are much worse than others. Okay. What do we do now? Let's see. I guess now there's only one thing left to do. It's to make a giant thing that makes science. I could literally put it anywhere. I don't have a beacon nearby though, so... Oh right, there's significant data. Oh my god, fuck significant data. 2.4. Okay. I need 7.3 machines to do this anyways, so... Like I said, I didn't do the math right anyways, so... It's okay. It's gonna be worse than a nuke meltdown? I mean, it could be. You could just watch, and it will definitely be worse. Without a doubt. I just want trains, and then everything becomes a lot easier in space when we get space trains. How many did it say? It wanted like 2.4? Okay. I wish I left space over there for it, but I don't, so... I just know. I might move it down a little bit. Alright, this way this can share all the stuff for it, which is super nice. Is there a place I can get the thing from? I can just bring it over here. No, I can't. Never mind. Like I said, this is some poor planning on my behalf right here, but that's okay. This is not gonna even make it past, like, the mid-game. Getting even one science out is like such a hassle. It's just like so much to this. Let's see. But I know that now. Well, I knew that to begin with because I played the other one. So, well, that's what you were doing and worth watching till you was wrong at the limit. Yeah, I know. Nah, I'll be fine. I may not have thought this one through properly. That's fine. Alright, so all we have to do is you just have to bring energy catalog and we spit out some... Don't need that much of it. I'll just bring like 50. Is there like a thing over here? There's also just pure darkness here because it... Alright, so this has energy insight and the blank data cards, so we're gonna say filter into actives, and the last one is energy into probably just a minor provider like that. Alright. We'll take note. It'll be fine, Mike Lett's words. It will not be fine. It'll be like Regulus orbit over there. It will be not fine for that planet. Nah, it's okay. The thing is, there's gonna be like a large period where we have to rebuild to scale up to that anyways, so... It's alright. I'll give you the big text for it. Okay, apparently I may not have done this entirely correctly, by the way. Probably my music's skipping, by the way. It's not your stream. It will be fine. Yeah, the rebuild period is brutal. That's where the bulk of your time's gone. I would feel bad for anyone who tried to convert their save, by the way. I would not want to convert my save. Knowing all the production chain changes, I would have been so annoyed if I had done that with my old save. I would have been like, I'm done. Well, I wouldn't have been like, I'm done, but like still. It would have been annoying, so. How do we get significant data? You know what? I think we actually needed a hell of a lot more than what I made here, by the way. Because I think I didn't account for that either. One second, get out of the satellite view. Get out of this, okay. Because I just realized I never did this one either. And we only have one way of getting significant data. Oh, 24? Alright, we're not even... Okay, I think we do have to redo this. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, I think we have to redo this, guys. It wanted a little bit more than what I could offer it. 9 gigawatts of freaking ion steam. Yeah, okay. Okay, friend. I mean, to be honest, like, I don't really need 200 per minute. We could just target whatever it had, like 50. You know what? This is not bad. Actually, I don't mind this. This is okay with me. You know what? I'm leaving it the way it is. It's just gonna take a really long time, but you know what? The Holium science, like, here's the thing that we want. We want, like, 2 things from it, right? We want rail, right? Rail only costs 500, and the thing before it only costs 100, right? And then after that, we want solar. And then after that, I don't care. Like, this is the longer one, fine. It'll take a while, but I don't care. It's gonna take me a lot longer to do all this other stuff that I need to do anyways. I really miscalculated, by the way, how much I needed for this. I realize now. I was trying to underbuild it, but I guess I just forgot how much I scaled it before. Yeah, we don't need that many of these things. It doesn't matter at all. No, this is not our main base, basically. I'm just like, I don't know why I'm even concerned about it, because I just want to have a little bit of it, just to get the rails going, and that's it. Okay, is there a reason why it's still not going? It's the Holium. I'm just going to manually launch it. If it's not going, I'm just going to manually launch it. Where's it at? Yeah, you're good enough. You're good to go, my friend. Is it all going all the time or what? It's lacking a little bit. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Use a little bit less of the holium chloride. Like I said, extending this would probably help a little bit too, but yeah, we don't need to do that right now, so... I just remember, like, the rebuilding phase I did, and it was like, it took a long time anyway, so... Yep, here we go, it's starting to move in now. I should target something like 50. Yeah, I know it's times 10, but it's like, yeah. They don't have the multiplier on them anyways, for some of those, so... That's why I'm just like, I don't even know why I care, because I really don't. It was worse before because I needed the, what was it called? You needed beacons, but I have beacons, and I have decent beacons, and they'll do the job. Oops. Yeah, so we just need significant data, and that's it. And I need to just give it a little bit more. And just throw it out into... There you go, achievement, or whatever it is. There we go, energy science packs are ready. Alright, and what we're going to do now is I'm likely going to just feed it from here somewhere. So we're going to say energy science packs. I'm going to do this one first as well. Alright, there we go. There we go. Do we need swarm safety anymore? What are we lacking? Logistics science packs. Why are those always screwed up? Like, I never have them, and I don't know why. Motors. Again, it's the motors. I'm just debating where to... I know what I'm going to do. I'm just debating where to throw that into. Let's see. It also brakes are a bit slow. Like I said, I'm out of here. I'm going to like better places than this. This is like, yeah, I hate novice. Cute mall. That's the biggest compliment anyone's given that one. It's not a cute mall, at least not in my mind. It's got some flaws. It was like I was basically explaining it. It's like you when you're in the beginning of the game, when you're times 10 science, it's like it's just a rush to get to the techs you need to defend properly. So you can't really spend a whole lot of time basically doing this because you need so much of it, right? And you make, because everything is 10 times, right? You're making 10 times as much pollution. Evolution is going up 10 times faster. You know, things like that. Well, I mean, not exactly, but you get the idea, right? So, and you need 10 times as much resources, other fun stuff like that. Wow, this just did not move, did it? Alright, well, we're done with that. Let's start doing the cables then. And I think it's time to start getting serious about getting out of this place. Let's see, cables, and what else? Space Railway. And Holium Advanced Electronics. That's not a bad one to get, but we can wait. I wanted to like rebuild a lot of this stuff too, and then we want that. That's the main thing I want. I really want this. I mean, it's pretty easy to do. You just get some Holium cable, and that's it. That's good. Alright, let me think here. Also, this is not going incredibly fast. Why? Interesting. Yeah, that's a little bit better. $4K needs 4K. Like I said, it'll back up eventually, and our satisfaction has gone down and is not guaranteed. What crashed? Was there coal? It was coal. Alright, I don't think I'm needed up here anymore. I think whatever I've done here, it's good enough for now. Where's one more road port? Oh yeah, I will do one more thing. I will, what's it called? I'm gonna start packing things up. So what we need actually is we need a cargo rocket silo and the ability to make some fuel. How bad will this be? 11? Yeah, it's okay. Get a cargo rocket silo here. Oh, I don't have one with me. Well, I know I have one here. I have to have a silo somewhere here, right? Fuck these bots. They really want to deliver that. Alright, let's go just put that over here. There we go. Just gonna copy it from... Oh, I can't really copy it, so never mind. You have a big requester warehouse? Or whatever, I'll just use this one. Actually, I usually do requester, but I also make like a storage here as well. Because I'm gonna start just deconstructing things and just bringing it over there. This is going to be capsules. Capsule equals 0, and then I'm gonna also bring in cargo sections. Where's the, there it is. Cargo sections is less than 100. Okay, not gonna do too much more with this. Fortunately, our frickin' power is still terrible. Oh my god, they're just not doing anything. Because they're all busy on the coal, because the coal, of course, has to crash at this exact moment. It's the only reason that Caladius even is kind of nice, but like look, if we need like a lot of antimatter and stuff, I would just make it at Caladius, because that would be where all the power is anyways, you know? That seems like a good idea, actually, like to not necessarily completely take Caladius out of the equation, because you don't have to. Because you could just bring a ship back and forth to just, you know... You could make it like a refueler or something. There's a lot of options there. Alright, there's a power. 1.9 gigawatts. What's doing it? It's still these particle accelerators, by the way. I don't think I need that many of them, to be honest. I'm just gonna... I should have more than this, but I don't. Wait, what possibly has accumulators here? It might, you know, they might be on the ship, actually. Oh, yeah. There are, like, accumulators on that ship. I forgot that would be a thing. Alright, let's go throw down more solar. Wait, are they done? Oh yeah, they are done. Cool. We're gonna just remove these ones. We can actually start removing platform now. Because we're not doing anything else with this platform anyways. Forget it. Alright, there we go. Where are we at? We're close to actually reaching the limit of what it wants. Although, I think I need more solar,
But you tested it, right?
if I recall.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Kozolo. Thanks a lot for the Prime, my friend. Alright, hopefully this will be enough for it. It looks like it's kind of reaching that, but yeah. That's why Solar 2s are basically the way to go. Also, no helium cables. Is the reason why they didn't put any in, or what? Is it slowed down by something, or what? Oh, yeah, that's a problem. It may not be able to get rid of its, dang it. I didn't quite think this one through. You know what? Just move this to the side. There you go. I've yet to start my SE run, but I'm learning a ton by watching you. Hopefully, the things that you're supposed to do, not the run out of power and have no solar stuff. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you very much, my man. Hopefully, just positive things, positive vibes. Yeah, there we go. We got enough solar here. All right, I am probably gonna. Let's see. Okay, so we have one of two things. Only positive. I'm just kidding around. You've only beat vanilla a couple times. Yeah, I like to make fun of myself. So I have one of two things that I should be doing next. Well, actually, I don't. It's actually a very obvious thing. Actually, what I'm going to be doing now, I'm going to go get Iridite, because the Iridium will help some other production chains, and I need it anyways. So I'm going to go get Iridium, and that one's going to suck, by the way. It's going to suck hardcore because the mining time is like ridiculously bad, and also needs sulfuric acid. So, I mean, we all learn a lot from past Mike's mistakes. I mean, it is a challenging run, so you know, that's how it goes. All right, let's go back and yeah, I don't need any of this then. Okay, let's go back to novice, because we're done here. I have no other desire to be here, and let's go check out what planet we're gonna do Iridium from. No, Oddquen, no. I think it was Cornetto. Yeah, I'm kind of well, no, I'm not glad we're going back to Cornetto. Let me just make sure the rocket doesn't go anywhere then. No, that's Hanechki. Yeah, don't go anywhere quite yet. See, there's one of two things I want to do. Maybe I either want to start clearing that planet and actually move to it, but I think at this point the Iridium production chain would be actually better to go into right now. So let's actually do that real fast, and we'll do that. I think I already planned it out here. Oh, right, Canton exchange beads. This would be something we want to make on, I believe, the Vulcanite planet that I have. I kind of want to change something on there anyway, so I think that would be a good idea to go to. Yes. Why is Iridite so close to being like this? It's kind of weird, isn't it? All right. More Vulcanite tinkering? Your favorite time. All right, let's do that first, and then we'll duck out to. I'm gonna go get personal logistics here. Let me just hop over here. Alright, let's go to here, and I'm gonna actually ask for the nuclear fuel. I'm not powering trains with it yet. It's not the plan right now. I have a lot of used up uranium fuel cells, huh? Alright, let's get some nuclear fuel. Nuclear. Let's get like 5. It's just for my jetpack. And I don't think I need anything else, do I? Just needs chemical plants, so we can just send it out. I have really gone hardcore into this planet, by the way, I want to mention. So the thing I want to change, though, was my lovely, this system here. I want to priority stop it rather than going into this garbage that I did here. I was not pleased about what I did there. I liked my other thing where I had a stop that they would essentially go to and pick it up and just use this, the traditional chains of picking things up. That's funny. Oh, right, because I didn't make enough stops for it. I mean, I guess who cares? We have 4 core. We only have 4? Guess we could always use more of those, too. Core. Yeah, I got 7 more there. Probably easier to send Vulcanite to Cornetto and then make plastic there and then beads there. Do you think so? Let me think about that. Because you need plastic and you need... Oh, but I need coal for this. Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck that. You saved me from that. Yeah, you're right. There's no way I'm doing that. Oh, Oddclan Rocket left anyway, so... Yeah, there's no way I would have done that. Never mind. Alright, I guess I'll have to wait for another time then for me to change that setup for that. Yeah, it's the coal. I know. You brought up an extremely good point of the coal. There's no way it would ever happen there. Yeah. Well, now we're really gonna need petroleum there. So what are you gonna do? Let's bring nuclear fuel again. This is lovely. What I got. Nothing. Is there nuclear fuel yet or no? Coming? Yeah, it is. I'll just wait for that and I'll go. It still wants like 204 logistic speed 3s. Is there some reason why it's slow still? Components now. I can guarantee you it's probably because it's eating chips off of this line now. I used to have this somewhere else, like over here somewhere. I think I'll just keep it here then. I mean, it's just a sheer amount. They have to go somewhere, you know? That's okay. I hopefully am not asking for any more on Caladius, by the way. Where's it at? Caladius is... Okay, it's good on power. I just saw a bunch of yellow dots here and I was just worried about it, so... Where's it at? 50. I had it low before, but I don't care. How much do we have on this planet? Speed, module 3s. We got a bunch, so we should be okay. Hey! It finished, actually. We're now up to solar now. We actually got rails now. I want to make it on my other surface. I don't want to make it here. We need to make helium cables as well. What's the production chain? It's like, cables. The vulcanite and cryonite outputs never stop giving. Yeah, I know. It's plastic and helium plates and stuff like that makes that. So that should be pretty easy. I can just bring that over somewhere here. There you go. My god, Honfoot pie here at one point. I just noticed it. Why would he do this? Alright. Does it have nuclear stuff? Yes, it does. Let me get some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, lads. We are doing space trains, that is correct. That was the one I actually want to power with nuclear. So, there's two smart things I would do. Luckily this is, this is the place that is going to do iridium mining. It also can do uranium as well. That was the other thing I said it could do. And I could set that up too. Oh, that's amazing, actually. I just realized something. Guys, the sulfuric acid is needed for iridium, but we have both in this area. So that's good. That's pretty amazing, actually. Two birds with one stone. Can't go wrong with that. So let's go set some of this stuff up. Okay, so the first things first. We need like a small little micro train to do this kind of stuff. Okay, this can't stay anymore. I have to change this now. Let's just let it finish whatever it's doing. Where's the oil? Because our oil dependence is about to really kick up here. Where does this go? Oh, that's that oil. Yeah, this one too. Yeah, so we're about to use a lot more oil, so it's time to prod that, yeah. That is really lucky, actually. You know, as much as I shat on my seed earlier, it's actually got some good stuff going for it. The main thing is, though, oil cracking and stuff, I need to crack and I need to productivity it. That's the main thing I need to do right now. Because A, we're using plastic, and B, we're using sulfuric acid, so we have to make that last for as long as possible. Yeah. I don't really need, by the way, any kind of uranium right now, this second, but yeah. It still is nice to do. Just want to get rid of the fluids. Oh, my bots aren't doing anything. Why would they bring petroleum up there? I don't know, but it can get deleted now. Oh, it was, yeah, right, I was using it as a method to flare earlier when I had fuel being made up there. I remember that now. Okay, let's go copy the one over here, yeah. I think this system works, by the way, because I think I could just keep it the way it is, sort of. Because I actually do not have a need for heavy oil, do I? Yeah, no, I was just basically using it up immediately, so... Just gonna delete these. Is there like a better way of doing this? There must be a better way for me to do this. This is like, yeah. This is pain and suffering. Oh no, I do need... Oh no, this is Pyroflux, that's different. Alright, I was using that as a... what was that going into before? Just nothing. That was probably a part of my old system there. And that's the oil. I'm gonna bring that a little bit more up this way. Okay. How much does that make? That consumes... Really? That's pretty slow in terms of that, but we don't have to have that much light oil anyways. We can do petroleum. Yeah. Because I just don't... I would prefer not keeping it, so... I kind of like cracking it, though. Maybe we should actually make a cracking setup for it, you know what? I had one kind of going here. Might as well just keep it flying. Because you never know when I might have to change it up here. Alright, we're also going to delete this guy. I also want to get rid of the sulfuric acid. Yeah, let's just get rid of that too. Oh yeah, I made iron plates here too. I remember that now. So how much is this right now? This is 14. And how much do we make here? This is 3. Okay, that's not looking good. 4 and... Oh, there's a big one here. Okay, 73, jeez. Alright, well, I guess that one's not been really done at all. Is it just like, is it full right now or what? Actually, it should... I think something's wrong with it right now. Oh wait, now it's moving. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, I don't know what these were for before, but they're gonna get deleted because I just do not care. I do not trust what these pipes were doing before, so... Yeah, I had like this whole elaborate system here that can probably just stop. I would almost go as far as to say I may actually just change where it does the... Because the fuel... I really stuffed in the corner there with where that fuel was, so... Alright, let's do another one of these, and then we'll see what I do from there. Oops. Where's my pipes? There. Alright, so that's that. Let's go pull this in over here somewhere. Yeah, I don't like how that looks at all. How much oils is used now? 28. Okay. I might go pull it from closer over here. I kind of want to just change a lot of this, actually. I actually don't think we need to remove it anymore from wherever it was removing it from before, like the ships, basically. What I might do is I might do something here. What is this? Oh, this is my old... I had a lot of like little mini storage here, but I think we're at the point now which we do not care about that anymore. We're gonna say oil just because we're trying to use the free oil. Oil is less than 15,000. Yeah. Like for your trains, do they need to be wired to a global circuit network or just to their decider chests? It depends what you're trying to do, but what do you mean by do they need to? Because technically they never need to be. They only need to for their priority system that I have set up for them. So, typically no, they don't. Generally speaking, for your use case, you probably don't care about that. Let me just click on one of my trains. Like the orders are very typical for them. So I'll give you like these ones. Okay, that's not a typical one. Your priority, yeah, I figured you wouldn't want the priority system, but it's essentially like this. It's you just go to here until your cargo is half full. Go to here until you're completely full, which is like just move up one. You don't need to hook that up to circuits. and then go to requester until you're empty. That's my system I have, which is like you put the kind of chest it is. So you always put the. By the way, when you're making this kind of stuff with the train stations, I use the pictures because I love the pictures because it's immediately clear to me rather than typing in every time what it is. It's like this is a coal provider. It gives you coal, right? You pick up coal from it, and then this is a coal requester. You drop off coal. You give it to something, right? And this is a gas station, this is a refueling, this is a depot, this is where it can stop if it can't get to the next stop. That's all it means. And the really nice thing about having it named like this is, yeah, I stole the icon system from someone else, so I wouldn't even pretend I invented it. So someone else did it, I thought it was really good. I've added a little bit to it, so he didn't do exactly this stuff. I just saw it on YouTube somewhere, I'm like, it's a good idea. But it also groups it together if you've noticed that too, when you do that. So you can actually like see like, the stations right next to each other, which is really nice. We're going to be having some more complicated naming conventions, actually, eventually, though, because we're going to have the concept of a train buffer stop and a train active provider as well. And this is different from my other active providers, by the way. So, but I can't think of another system for it, so it just continues to use the chess system kind of thing. Yeah, you're doing city blocks, your station list is too giant, so you're swapping over? Yeah. I've been there, and it's so hard to figure out where it is. And you have to, I don't know if you've ever noticed this, by the way. If you go here and you're looking, well, let's go to a more complicated planet, right? If you go into your stations menu and you're like, oh man, which one's my copper, right? You can actually search for it, it actually does it. I just listened to the stream while making 2 different batches of beef jerky marinade based. But you can actually search for it too. It actually works with the rich text there, so it's really amazing what they've done with that. So I'm really happy about that. Beef jerky marinade, though. I'm going to do... Actually, I'm going to do it from the top. Actually, that can come from the bottom. And over here, I'll loop it around. BBQ flavors. It sounds delicious. Did you make some for the rest of the class? That's that? Come on. It does sound pretty awesome. Oops, I did not mean to hook that up like that. Okay, they're all hooked up. What? Novice is getting Michael Bait again. No more steel ingots. Well, whatever. It's okay. Was there something I was intending to do over here? Yeah. Shit. Oh, no, I didn't do it yet. Okay, thank God. I thought I did it. Alright, it wanted holium ingots. There you go. I thought I brought it down, sorry. Holium plates. There we go. I really shouldn't have a storage chest for these. Alright, now we can bring over. Class shouldn't be low. Let's make their own damn beef jerky. Damn! Wow. Harsh words. I don't need this guy. I don't know what we did to deserve your ire. We apologize. Okay. So now it has... Oh, just nothing over there. They have a pretty damn good original flavor, but you want to branch out. Good call. You know, when you put original flavor in quotes like that, it really is left up to, you know, interpretation what you mean by that, you know? Just saying. Yeah, I'll do this. Where's it at? I don't know, it's like generic thing. How do you move a building like that? That's picker dollies. That's a mod I have. It's just it's just a convenience thing, just so I don't have to rip things apart and remake them. I mean, I can only do it to individual buildings, as you can see. I can't do it to like a lot of buildings. So, Mike's drunk? Not quite, but yeah. I guess not like that. It's a nice mod though. I can't recommend that one more. Although it does some cheaty stuff we learned today. Like if you, so it works in satellite view, right? Hold up a second. That one's fine. It works in satellite view, so you can basically go and like start annoying biters. Basically, 1 second. Go. Go to the left. Go to the right. He gave up. He's so confused. Oh, that's adorable. But now he gets shelled. There you go. Good old Regulus orbit. Where's this at? Alright, I want to pull... What? Why don't I have that? Oh, I do. Guess I don't really need this then. Oh. So we're gonna say if light oil. Wait, this is light oil. We could also give this a couple prods. Yeah, some of this stuff is mods, by the way. Like the fact that you just saw me just slap in proactivities. Actually, technically that still works in the main game just fine. Just like how I did it. It's just some of that's done through like even distribution, kind of like makes it a little bit more equalized. So say heavy oil is greater than or equal to light. So this can make 9.6 and we normally make 7. So that's fine for that. Alright, where do I pull the... So I need some lights here. Oops. We're gonna do some petroleum cracking as well. My music just stopped? No, it just ended that song. This is gonna be Cobalt Dark Synthwave Dark Industrial Electro Music. Sure. It's got like an anime avatar on it, so that's how you know it's gonna be good. This music for sure for short. What? This is gonna be 8:24. Okay, we're gonna need more than this. So we're going to say light oil is greater than or equal to petroleum. Okay, so you're on. I'll just give it a good pump over here, just to get it out. Nope, that's good enough. Alright, now we just need water and then we're kind of good here. Then we just bring some water. How much water does this need? 28. That's pretty good. Alright. I kind of wish I could have asked for like a little bit of landfill. Not like we don't have like a ton of it anyways. You know what? Actually, that's a good pro tip. Actually, I just realized I did something. Someone gave me this advice the other day, or it wasn't the other day. It was like a long time ago. But it was so if you set your, by the way, because if you notice what I was doing with the landfill, how I'm doing this really fast. By the way, settings, controls. You go like it's like increase. What is it called? Like I know that one's a really interesting one to do. Yeah, it's mouse wheel up. Where is it at? Mouse wheel. You look for, which one is it again? Oh yeah, larger tile and smaller tile. You do shift mouse wheel up, shift mouse wheel down. It's usually like this shift plus and shift minus, but this one's like so much faster to do, by the way. Just for anyone who's like wondering like why like I'm able to just do this. Oh well, you know, because it's much more painful in like the default game as it is. Alright, that fixes that. We have 1.3 gigawatts here, crazy. I'm so glad I actually put nuclear here, actually. And also this is not hooked up. There you go. Now it's fine. Oh yeah, that one doesn't hook up. Here am I ruining your finger matching plus and minus? Yeah, I know, right? That's why, like, you can kind of bring it out, and you can just do it really fast, right? Like, it's so weird, right? Because you have to, like, I don't know about you, but I, like, since my, like, I have, like, the gamer position on my, like, my hand, right? So it's, like, my left hand is always kind of, like, towards, like, the left side of the keyboard. I mean, that's also the keys for Factorio, what they want you to do, WSD and stuff like that. So that's why, like, and like you're like literally like you're probably like putting your other hand out of it and things like that. So good tip. You didn't think of changing to scroll wheel, and it was actually one of the best things you could do actually for hotkeys. I just thought of it because it reminded me, because I'm like, oh, you know what? Some guys are learning here, so I'm just like, that's a good one to actually give away. That was like a life-changing tip right there, actually. It makes a difference. It makes actually a huge difference, so. Is this heavy oil? What's this heavy oil going to? Oh, we do need heavy oil for this. Okay, good thing I didn't just remove it, by the way. That would have been bad news. Like I said, once again, someone told me about that, and I'm like, that's good advice. I like that. I thought it was useful. So like, definitely someone will find that to be very useful. So. I don't think we need to actually remove petroleum quite as readily anymore. Maybe we do. Okay, that may have been a lie. You know, I'll try it without. Almost 100 people, good job, thank you very much. I do what I can. Alright, Iridium, okay, so Iridium has a mining time of 500%. Gonna legit be probably the most annoying thing, but we could basically throw down speeds on these. It's actually worth putting probably speed 3s on too. 184. I only have 184. Well, you know what? We don't have to use that. We're not gonna use the good modules for that one, so. All right. So how much does it use for light? 21. Yep. 33 gets rid of 21, but that's probably more this one. 8. We actually might need more. You know what? I'm willing to leave it as is because we don't want to crack petroleum that hard, actually. So I'm good with that. All right, and so let's do. So we got sulfur in this. Actually, I need to prod this first. Yeah, that's good ratio. Let's see. I probably don't need anything better than this, though. We are going to need iron plates, though, we can bring those by. Because I have a ton, by the way, from just oil related, or not cracking, but like the core fragment mining. That could probably sustain this on its own, so. Yeah, 43k plates. Yeah, okay. That's the understatement of the century. I guess I'm not doing this then. And there's your sulfuric acid. No, can't make it there. Okay, that can continue. Is there anything else we need? We have light oil, slowly coming along. Yeah, most of it's in petroleum right now. What else do we need? Yeah, sulfuric acid was a big one. Oh yeah, there's also that, we have to make sure also it's still hooked up to the plastic that we had earlier. We're going to be using it for other things, but the main thing is that it is here and it's not here. Where's it at? Down here. Yeah, I had it right there. Okay. This can move again. I like how I put apparently productivities in one and speeds in the other. I don't, how did that even happen? Oops, okay, now it's efficiencies. Yeah, it's just gonna put every other module except the ones that matter. Alright, so that's fine. You know, that's a lot of responsibilities for this one planet just to be making all this stuff for me. Alright, so let's get iridium mining going first. So, because of the fact we have essentially 2 trains here. Just trying to think of where to drop that off from. We are out of coal over here, by the way. Do I have another coal stop somewhere or no? We do not. So we're probably going to also make a stop by some coal. 1K. There's 8K right there. I'd probably get that one there. It's not quite the 1 mil, it's not quite 1 million that I would kind of like to have, but it's like a 3 mil here. There's some more oil there. I don't think we need oil right now, though. I think I tapped into enough of it. I just want to get some sulfuric acid going first, so we'll probably do it right here. It just needs to be one train that does it. It doesn't need to be anything more complicated than that. Why do I have fuel again? What? Oh. And apply it. Sorry, I had the wrong kind of fuel. Wait, what happened here? What? Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna speed these, actually. Apparently those have not been doing anything, so there's like 7 point something K in there. Yeah, that's fine. I'll finish eventually. Quite honestly, how much power is that? It's 1.5 megawatts. That's actually not a lot of power. Let's, we don't have a reason not to do that anymore. We don't need this thing. Because speed 1s are cheap. Because it's just literally doing 20% more speed, and you put 5 of them in, it's like 100%. They're going twice as fast. Opposed to speed 3s, which are like... speed 3s are not that much of an improvement, believe it or not. Fine, it'll go 3 times as fast, but they're like 10 times as expensive. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but still. At least for mining drills, I'm not going to put in anything over that much right now. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to go to? I did want to tap that into that right there, but I'm not sure anymore. Okay. Because I feel like coal... we're going to need liquefaction, aren't we? Where's a really crappy place you can go get some... let's see. I just want to get something with sulfuric acid going. I guess I could... No, I'm probably going to do iridium processing right here, actually. Maybe I'll do it up there. Yeah, up there. Let's just do it up there. All right. Oop. Come on. There you go. All right, so this is gonna be a teeny tiny train. I don't even care. It's just a one, probably a 1-2 train because it does not need to be that fast. It's just, or that does not need to be that complicated. It's just one train that roams around and does this. So, it's gonna be a sulfuric acid provider. Tiny trains are still good trains. They are, and I didn't save it. Whoops. Sulfuric acid provider. And 2 limit. In case I make another one. Actually, I could just make 2. Alright, let's do a locomotive. Let's see. Throw down 1 and another one. 2 more here. Whoops, too many. Because it can technically, it can still use the fuel stops. There's nothing wrong with that, so. Oops. I'll get back in me. Alright, let's do a, let's see, this guy. This guy. Somewhere over here, right? Yeah, it's just right there. I don't know, industrial music sounds pretty rad, actually. I don't mind it. Might be a little bit too loud. I'll turn it down slightly just in case it's not maybe too aggressive for the ears, actually. Alright, so we want to do... I will start by copying orders from somewhere like... Where is it at? Yeah, that's fine. I'll copy it from here first. And give it no group. I'm probably not even going to give this a group. It's not going to share it with any other station. I don't care. It doesn't even need to go to these kinds of things either. We're just going to say sulfuric. Provider. So until inactivity, you do this until you're full. I need to give it a bit of fuel, I think. I'm not giving it the nuclear fuel, so it can forget that. No way, Jose. All right. So let's start with where's it at? So we'll start with that 9.1. Now, given the fact we have a sulfuric acid train running around, we do have to take into account the fact that there may be more than one train on the track at a given time. So, yeah, that's gonna be kind of important. Let's see. So I'll probably do that. I'll give it like a... Probably give it like an X turn here or whatever, and then... Oops. But I will likely have it go in the other direction too at some point. Particularly with that uranium. I don't really want to tap into it now because it's literally going to be forever if I keep doing it now, so... Dude, we are 75% done solar 2, by the way. The 2 things I wanted to do, I'm basically almost done, so it doesn't matter, like, at this point that I underscaled that. I just want to mention. I felt bad for doing that, because I'm like, oh man, I fucked up the math. But it actually ended up, like, not really mattering, so it's all good. trains, man. The only thing I don't like about it is if it like it. I don't know if those ones are the aggressive ones that can basically interfere with different like refueling stations and things like that if they do something incorrect. So that's the thing I don't like about them. But I mean, we just don't need a lot of sulfuric acid. Also, this is kind of it's not done, but it's kind of getting. Yeah, this is my older one, by the way. 100 megawatts on that one. Let's deal with this. Why did I do this? I guess I had one there before. Need some more tracks than this. Did I not set it to... Yeah, I set it to 700. Kernel mass ejection. Yeah, okay, I didn't take a whole lot of rails with me, I just realized, but it's okay. Whatever, there's a fucking bot that... Where'd it go? What were you doing, my friend? Is this all good too? I just realized we also never moduled these properly. Okay, let's do some of this stuff. This is the part I'm not looking forward to. It's the mining time of this. Now remember, we want to do pile drivers on Novice, so let's see how bad this is going to be. Alright, so on its own, no modules in it. It's... oh my god, that's terrible. That is not a lot of thing, but if I put pure speeds into these, it'll be a little bit better. That's not even a full freaking belt of this stuff. It's like, this is why beacons would have been really nice to stop for, but you know what? I think we don't need a whole lot of iridium. We just need a little bit of it. But it still pains me greatly. Alright, let's do this. Well, at least we know these aren't going to be high capacity stops. Okay, we don't need that cryonite-ness. We don't need this. This is iridium. Okay, here's the thing. If I just make enough iridium, right? Iridite. Yeah. Remind you in December when iridium here runs out and you use speed 110 hours in. I will upgrade the speeds at some point, I'm sure. I can assure you on that. You remember though, in my 0.5 run though, I did all my iridium from core fragment mining. I never needed to actually go into a single mine, so I actually never really knew that it took that long to do, because I spawned with like a really fat planet with tons of iridium on. I'm like, cool, let's just go right into core fragment mining, and that was it. If you remember that one, it did all of it. It was great. We don't need 2 of these, by the way. We just need 1. It's pain, man. It's pain. What can I tell you? But that doesn't work anymore, because even if you get an iridium planet now, by the way, it's affected by mining time, so I have a feeling I wasn't the only one who did that. And by the way, I did it purely by coincidence, because I just happened to have a iridium planet with core fragments I could basically go into, you know? I didn't really intend for it to be like that. It just kind of did it. So I'm gonna add more speeds that way. But I guess that's what they all say. You got a 4K Iridium Moon? Yeah, but like what I did last time does not apply anymore. By the way, like I don't really have any Iridium planets. I think this time. Oh no, I do. So like here you go. So you go Iridite, right? And like, of course there's biters on it, so this one sucks, but you know, but like you look at the thing now and it actually says the mining time is scaled actually now. So, and if you make one of these things, it actually, I think it wants, oh no, it doesn't in this case. I think though the process of processing iridium is, if I were to go to core fragments iridium, so yeah, it doesn't require one. Core fragment processing iridium ore. Oh, it does. Oh yeah, it does require. So you now pay the sulfuric acid after the fact. That you now pay it at core mining time, and yeah. Well, okay. To be fair though, it didn't cost anything before for that, so. Is there a reason why that's not hooked up to power right now, or what? Oh, it's just this once. Yeah, let's go here. What's the speed now? It's, like I said, it's better now, but still not that great. You know what I'm gonna do? I feel like... Oops. I feel like these should be merged. So it's one blue belt to this stuff. It's not the worst, by the way. It mildly sucks, sure, but it's not like that bad. Okay. Because this is like, yeah, it's like less than a belt, fine, but the only things we're going to use it in is not really too much stuff, actually, to be honest. I just realized I have like way too much that I'm pulling from that. You know, I didn't actually need this much. I only needed one. Alright, let's just delete this thing. It doesn't need to be more than one. It's just gonna fill up a single one, then go back. That's all it's gonna do. There's no need to overcomplicate this. Where's the... this one. And then what are we going to do after that? We're going to... Right, we're going to hook that up to something. So if anything is less than... Oh, everything is less than... We'll just say if it has less than 2,500... that might be too much. Let's do under 1,000. So here's the requester. Then we go to here. I go set the train to say, hey, if that is... there's one available, then go until... I have to kind of do... I'll give it like a 30-second... I'll give it like 5 seconds or something, because that's all the time it needs. Or something like 8. Maybe 8 seconds. Okay, I unfortunately do have to continue to do the track because it has no place to turn around at. I just realized we could get, by the way, after this, we can get bot speed again. We can get one more, we can get another upgrade of that, so. How much is that? At 6,000, so it's okay. I'm in no rush. Is there actually something better before that? Let me have a look at energy science stuff. Energy. Oh right, there is something that's more important, this one. Hypercooling 3 is really good. The other thermal radiating speed is shit, so that's the one that goes way too fast in. Holium electronics. I'm just gonna do that just because I think we'll need it. And then that's it. And then I could do bot speed. Where's bot speed? Oh, it kind of pains me because it's like, yeah. Anyways, it will just go slowly, so. Is it active? Nope. Here he comes. Alright, so like 5 seconds is good. 5 seconds or empty. There you go. So now that it did this, it should be set to that. Yeah, there you go. You don't have to send anything to the train. I mean, technically I could use the circuit condition, but honestly 5 seconds is enough for it. You can't figure out by then that it has what it needs, and we're all good. And who looked at this was like, yeah, that's what this needed, sulfuric acid. Everyone loves the sulfuric acid chains for stuff. I hate sulfuric acid. But you know what? It actually does make like a full belt of it. So this is actually not bad, and this is a 9.12. So like we can just do that forever and we'll be okay. It was always required for base SE. Was it though? I don't recall. I never did sulfuric acid though. But that was core fragment mining. I think that's what they added. That's what I was saying. Is I don't think it ever did. It did last run, really? But did you just skip the chain for what's it called? For core mining? Is it just did just not require it there? Oh yeah, okay, that's why. That's why I had no idea, by the way. I never tried. Because I just was like, cool, core fragments. Why do that on a... Because it was like an 8,000 planet too. That was the best part about that one. That was a nice planet, by the way. I think I really underappreciated the power of that one. That one is a really great one. How's our power doing now? Alright, so this is now 110 megawatts now. Alright. I don't think for something like coal I'm going to do that with, by the way. Can I just make a new one? Let's do this one. You likely told that SEK2 to have the feedback they changed it as a problem of your own creation. No, the beacon stuff is my fault. That one's me. That one's all me. Well, it wasn't all me, but definitely I was my concern was a part of the discussion on that one. So I was the one that got the beacons changed. But it was for a good reason though, because like literally they didn't make any sense. Like even in my other run, I didn't bother to use anything but the other beacons, because when you get to a certain point, right, beacons become so expensive that why would you ever, like, they become very precious, right? So you don't want to really do that. So that one was like that was my biggest piece of feedback, and also the fact that the vulcanite chain for what's it called, for rocket fuel was really bad. Like literally the only option you had was you could only do what's it called, a light oil fuel. There was no other options to you, because you would never do the free one and you'd never do the The Vulcanite one, because the Vulcanite one required a very crazy amount of what was it? Not power. Oxygen, and oxygen you can only get through the chain of what's it called? Shit, sorry, I'm like mixing up my words right now because I'm like thinking of this at the same time. You needed water electrolysis for that. I said it was like terrible. I would never do it. So that one also got, I believe, changed because of that. So you did Vulcanite one a ton of base AC, but no oxygen. Oh, I'm doing it here too, and they've fixed it, by the way. So now you can actually put a waterless version of the condenser down. That it just doesn't have the water production chain, which is all it needed, because that didn't make any sense because you're literally on the planet you're breathing, right? So I'm actually really happy they changed that. That one was definitely one of my favorite little things that they did do with that. So I'm going to probably bring this guy all the way up there. I'm gonna probably start heading in this direction too, because I want this 3.8 and this also this 2.8 mil right there. If I can get that one, I think that would be pretty fun. Beacons changed it to Mike and becoming Colum and saying "my precious forever." I'll say that it's actually probably not that strong right now. It was definitely a nerf to the beacons. I'll say that much. Because like if you look at the difference, there's like this one's 10 slots for 7.5, so they're exactly the same now. Which is fine. That's fine by me, because that probably is how it should be. So but this is like 10 module slots versus 15. So it's literally the only situation the compact beacon is ever good is if you have a situation where you're not going to use more than when you're going to only use one beacon, and even then you're saving 5 module slots. Who cares, right? It's a bit more a compact beacon too. It matters a bit more. But I'm going to tell you right now, for this run, I'm not going to bother making this version of the compact beacon. I'm not bothering with this. There's no reason for me to make this, because I'll just throw down a wide area beacon. Like, what am I losing, right? Like, a little bit. I feel that what they should have done is I think if this was maybe 8 modules, maybe that would be better and more usable. But as it stands now, this one stands out a lot more. The wide area is much better as it stands now. So, and it's also the fact that you can get, like, you have a beacon now. You have beacons as it is, like the earlier beacons now, which was a huge pain in the ass to not have beacons, and you had to basically go into the research for it. I just remember doing that, and I'm like, when I got to space, I'm like, dude, I'm playing with like a huge tech multiplayer. I need to get, like, there's no other research other than energy science for that. So, but now it's a lot like different. Now it's you can actually justify doing other ones now, and you'll be fine. So, is there a sulfuric? Yeah, so there's a sulfuric there and a sulfuric there, but we're not going to do them right now. Okay, why does it do that? Hold up a second. Did I not say... Oh no, I didn't ask for a range. No, I did ask for a range. It says it right there. 400 to 700. And it limits it to 400. Why? Auto trash unrequested. Oh, auto trash above request. That's an option. Why is that a... I don't even know why that's an option. Why would... What justification would you have for using that? I don't even know. It actually just confused me the hell out of me. So, all right, let me go handle that one down there. But yeah, usually when I get to productivity, when I get to the wide area beacons, I start prodding my miners then, because at this stage they have like what? 50% productivity, right? And if you threw in, you know, prod 3s into them, it would basically be 8 times 5, so it'd be like, yeah. It'd be like, what's that, 40? 40% more on top of that, so 70%, so they last like almost twice as long. Because like early productivities are actually really good, I feel, so. Is this a, yeah, that's a coal patch. Okay, I just realized I went through a coal patch-ish, but that's not a very big one, so I'm not gonna bother with it. That's not worth going into. I'm not that desperate. I agree, in certain buildings, especially prod 1 without speed, yeah. Prods are just really good. That's why, like, even though you get passive mining, passive upgrades for a lot of this stuff, it's like, it still, I think, makes a lot of sense to do it. Should I keep this going? Yeah, I will. I did end it, because especially because the wide area beacons are so good. Like, I would have not done it if I didn't have wide area beacons. And right now, I'm obviously not doing it because I don't have wide area beacons, but it's like making outposts, mining outposts last longer to me is like nice. I like that. I think it's worth the investment because I hate outposting kind of a thing, so. I don't really hate it, but you know, you get what I'm saying. It's like I would prefer to not outpost as much to make these things last as long as possible, so. That's why beacons were going to be one of the main things I kind of go for. So I kind of ran out of lights, didn't I? I need to, yeah. There's a 2.8 mil there. Okay. Yeah, look, this is already full. They're 10? Alright. Okay, they're apparently they're 10. We're really gonna do some, I'll just get this going first. I guess I forgot they were 10. I guess when you never deal with this, when you never see the stack size, these things come as a surprise to you. I think it was changed though. If I remember, Vulcanite was like a lot higher and stuff, so. And now you kind of understand why I have 2 8 trains, by the way, because there's no way I'm turning around like a thing of 10. It's like, yeah, it's crazy to me. Ah, it's still going. Let's do a, let's see. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and get some more, everything. I'm gonna start by actually getting this one going first. Oh no, not Mr. CME. Okay, let's do back to this one. I'm doing both, by the way. I'm just gonna belt them both over. That's my plan. Because this will likely not be more than like 2 belts worth anyways. Do we need this one? I don't think we need it up here. No, we don't. See me in the middle of nowhere? Yeah. I mean, I had one on Novice, and I just ignored it, because more or less I forgot about it. I made a whole complicated Steam battery and everything, and I ended up, like, just forgetting that I had it, and Yeah, because it wasn't automated. I'm not sure, like, I could do a latch or something on it, and I just opted not to. I'm like, I'll just remember how to do it, because it gives you warnings for it, right? And then I didn't do it, so... Coronal mass ejection. Do we have the orbit, actually, thing? Reg. Orbit. Oh, rig. Where is it at? I don't even know where it is. Where is that even? Is it brigaded or what? I don't even know. I guess I don't care. Oh shit. Going for my planet here. Henishki. But that's okay because we actually have more than enough power for that, so we don't have to do anything about that, but I will have to bring the umbrella over. Let's go get... We don't need that. Umbrella. Just put one in, and then we cancel it immediately because it's going to essentially deliver it immediately. Yeah, it's coming right now. And then I can just go throw down... Whoops. Umbrella. Damn it. There. That's it. We're done. CME defended again, so I don't even have to put in my mind anymore. Because in the next day, I will go to back to Haneshki or something, or that thing will be launched, and then it will basically defend against the CME, so... Yeah, 3 in a row on Novice, your battery's putting in work. Well, at least you've made the defenses against it. There's a lot of people who don't make defenses against it, and I don't really blame them, because you technically don't need to. It's not a huge threat, right? You don't need to do something with it, but yeah. But it's one of those things you should do something with it. Stop slacking off, you know? I honestly, like, probably shouldn't have cared so much about Novice for that. I honestly, I just want to make a Steam battery. That was my thing. I want to learn, like, well, I've done Steam batteries before, but I was more testing some stuff, and I want to try to do the night Steam batteries that I did on my Vulcanite planet. No path. No, you got pathing there. Something happened with it. Where's it at? Something over here, isn't it? No, it looks fine. Did I do it on the right side? No, I didn't. Fuck. I messed it up in both areas. Oh, wait, no, it was fine. Second, it goes down that way. I'll just do this. Yeah, I just realized 2 entrances. I just realized that, sorry. That's my bad. Too busy thinking about that CME, what can I tell you? I got CME brain. The utter threat and devastation that will come from that CME that hits my planet and has absolutely no power draw. Is it coming now or no? Nope, still no thing. Did I do it wrong again? I think I did it wrong again. Hey, thanks High Speed. Thanks for the raid, man. How are you doing? I actually stopped by your stream earlier. I don't think I think you may be... I'm not sure if you caught me actually when I was there, but I did stop by, and I have these rails the wrong way, by the way. How are you doing, my man? Hopefully all's well with you. Oh, here it is. Ooh, it's a nice zippy little train. I think you were playing with your buddies, but it was really early in the morning. Oh, you saw me earlier. Oh, good stuff. I came checked it out. That was 5 a.m. for me. I just want to mention. So, but I was kind of up at that time. So. My streams are great. You did a lot of multiplayer with Mookie and the. Yeah, you kept calling him. I kept hearing Mikey, and I'm like, why are you calling me Mikey? I'm like, oh, you're not talking to me. Just like, it was just like, I kept thinking you were saying something to me, and yeah, no, I was, I kept hearing that. it was off-putting for me because I was, yeah, I'm Mike, so I thought someone was trying to say something to me, but it's funny. No, it was good. It was good. It was all good fun. It was entertaining. So I kind of stopped and listened in for a bit. So that's all I did. 8 a.m. for you. Yeah, he's in Austin. Yeah, yeah. I kind of figured that. We need to also. Yeah, but I figured it was really late, so, or really early, because if you're up at that time for me, then you definitely live in a part of the world where that's like, yeah, it's wild. Actually, we should do a merge belt here. I just got my iridium here. There's an MK. He lives in the Isle of England. Oh wow, your friends are just in everywhere, aren't they? I have a British friend too that I sometimes play games with, so I know how timing can be really awkward with that. You're just like, but he has like the worst sleeping schedule, so it always works out. I'm referring to Cand, by the way, to anyone who's wondering who I'm talking about. Cand has a notoriously bad sleeping schedule that works out in my favor, so it's more like a rotating thing. It's like he goes in like. He kind of like wakes up and he's like, okay, it's 4 a.m. I'm up now, you know, kind of thing. Apparently the sun does not matter to him. High speed only befriends people on the islands, it seems. I mean, isn't everything an island? Let's be honest. When it comes down to it, everything is an island. What's the problem with here? Okay, so there's no thing. Missing conductivity. No blank data cards. Ooh, that's a spicy one. I guess we need more rough data substrates. How much am I asking for? That would be 6K. I guess I need more than that. So let's go up that bad boy to 10K. I think we just consume a lot of them. I mean, yeah, because this is the only science that has ever used this stuff before, so... But yeah, there's nothing wrong with islands. Islands are fantastic places. Can you break Factorio to play Warner Brothers' new fighting game because you're weak? What is the Warner Brothers' new fighting game even? I don't even know what it is. I'm not gonna lie. Is it Street Fighter? I know it's not Street Fighter. I want to make it sound like I knew what I was talking about. I'm sorry. We need to make more stations for this stuff. Okay. I guess I won't bother with this right now. So we got some other things to do actually at the moment. He has Ultra Instinct. Again, I don't know anything about fighting games, so I can only pretend. Alright, how bad is the production chain for Iridium Plays, do you guys think? Let's see. Eh. It looks sort of similar to the other one, it's just in reverse, actually. That's what I'm going to start with copying the Holium one, and I'm going to see how much of it is actually different, by the way. It's a good assumption to make. The Ultra Instinct God Shaggy meme was going on when the live action movies came out. Oh. That's what you're referring to, huh? Iridite. Not core fragment. Crushing it. Oh, wait, this is different now. Oh my god, it's a percent chance. It can give you back Iridite. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah. These mod designers love their return products. Yeah, I know. Alright, so it's not quite the same thing. Alright, let me see what the rest of this how the rest of this looks like. Let's just have a look first. So you want Holium powder. How's the ratio? So that doesn't matter. That kind of matters. That doesn't matter. And the main thing is that it will then go into the same loop again. So all I really need to do is I need to account for it to come back, and I just need to feed it back into the system, and that's it. It's a 40% chance too, so... I mean, I could just put like a... I just put a little box on the side here that just like inserts and puts it back in kind of thing. You just do something like that. And what I might do is I actually might just limit it down to one chest actually as well. You could just say like this. You can even say like, you can even pause the inserters if there's something in the box. I'm not sure if that's strictly necessary, but you know. If there's maybe over a certain amount or something, maybe that's all I do. That would be pretty easy to kind of handle. Well, you need to have also a filter inserted for it, but yeah, still. Iridite. The main thing I'm concerned about right now is if I'm using enough crushed. Let's see. Yeah, this uses 600. Whoops. How did it get that bad? Yeah, 480. 360. $205 and use 240. Yep, this is more like it, what it wants me to do. We could probably just put it all on one side, actually, to be honest. This is there's similarities with it, but it's not quite the same. And it also needs water as well, of course. Because why not? Yeah, I'm just going to delete these because there's no reason for these to do anything. Do I have a thing here? Yeah, this is not going to be that fast, though. I'm going to need... Okay, I have two options. I can make a lot of train stops with this stuff, or I can do something like... I can change the chain so that it actually just drops off and does something else with it. I kind of like the direct train approach, but still. It takes up a lot of space when I do that, though. That's the only thing. I don't know. How long am I going for? 9:27. Tell you what, I'll think about it. I might actually come back to tomorrow, just because it's like I started a bit earlier today, so I got some things I need to do. So yeah, so I will be back definitely tomorrow, just in the early afternoon probably again, just because I did kind of wake up. Well, I kind of started a little bit earlier today, so I don't mind that. So we'll find someone to raid. Oh, Dumslon, she was here earlier, so you can say hello. Oh wait, no, she's playing Destiny, never mind. I don't want to send you guys to Destiny, sorry. Another time for her. Who's on right now? Let's do... let's see. Let's do this guy here. He's doing a speed run, so thanks guys for tuning in. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So peace out and have a good night.